as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually alive upon this internet. Yeah, that's the public with bitrate and the right title, and same for that one. As the title says, we are going to be descending, not descending, because it's descent, get it? Descending into madness. Descend things and stuff into madness. So, yeah, we'll start getting set up here. Oh, and hey there, Cross. Also, I just saw your DM as well. Yeah, no worries. Of course, time zone differences. But yeah, glad you got it like before we started. Otherwise, as well, I was like, if you aren't available, we'll go because tomorrow as well. I'll be doing another one, likely to 30 tomorrow, not to 40. But then yeah, well, Pomik already as well kind of was okay with times. But keep in mind that, yeah, we are going to try to go to 40. So that will take us likely like 6.5 hours. So if you want to maybe, like, in my case, I've even like prepared snacks for myself, just some sandwiches in foil for maybe later on. But yeah, having, it's a long one. So do be prepared. Yeah, we'll wait for Pomik to also arrive. I'll send them a poke. And then we'll see about whoever is around to be our fort. If there's anybody around then that has the time for it. And then we'll get started. So likely in like 20 minutes, we'll actually get in there. Until then, oh yeah, I should go. So yeah, before that, then before we line up for that, we actually swap characters. Go get the snitch. Go have a look at Danny and Cassie. And I was just swapping characters as well, just to get the SHE requisition real quick.
Safe area detected.
What is this guy on? Oh, red page. I was like, I don't recognize the backpack actually. Totally forgot that. Yeah, this is the True Patriot backpack. It looks like that. Like that's how little I've ran in the recent ages. Let's actually take a bounty here. Let's go get the snitch. By extension, Danny and Cassie. Let's go get our whatevers from Danny, and then also have a peek at Cassie. And he's on the very first spot we try. Well, of course, yeah, if you're not aware of how Snitch works, he just basically has a bunch of spots he can spawn. Whenever you get near to one, the game goes like, does he spawn? And he rolls a dice, basically, and just makes it either spawn or not spawn, and it's best done basically right after logging in, so the character is fresh, because he has a cooldown mechanic. If he's on cooldown, he's much more annoying, or well, you can't basically get him. And if you've been running around the world, you might have already spawned him in, like if you've even doing some missions and stuff, sometimes he's like close enough. Fresh out of logging in. And then he's pretty consistent. There's basically a few spots that is, you adds most jump around a few times around. He spawns more consistently during daytime than nighttime, so sometimes at night you might have to jump like 3 times, but anything more than that, then he's likely on cooldown. During daytime is usually one.
You looking for something?
And hey there, Warhammer, and hey there, Pomik as well.
You got something to trade?
Yeah, then we're all kind of here. It's kind of thinking of kind of. Oh yeah, and that's broken neat. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, that's usually both. That's usually what happens. It cuts out, and then it basically the amount that it cut out is basically just latency from that point onward. So, but yeah, we got it early. Although, wonder what caused it there. Although sometimes it just happens by itself as well. Yeah, 1 exotic cache. We have 2 proficiency, 3 season caches, and it's the right season caches for once. It's year 6, season 2, and no longer season 1 as we used to have. And a crafting material cache. How many of these are there? 3. You know what? We'll just get everything. But no, recently I wouldn't generally like take the normal caches and stuff, but I was kind of low on apparel things, and I didn't want to actually open a bunch. But recently I let it ran for an hour, and I got like 70k or something textiles out of that. I let a macro run for an hour, and it's annoying though that we can't see really what the amounts are. Actually, then as well, let me restart Discord because that usually breaks Discord as well. And then actually I'll jump into voice there and we'll start getting set up. That's it. Cross is also available, and Pomic's there as well. And yeah, actually, if anybody wants to be our 4th and wants to tag along with us, yeah, feel free to make that known. Otherwise, we'll get started in like, let's say 15 minutes on the half hour, basically. So restart in. Yeah, I'll jump into voice already. We'll go into there. Yeah, let's have a look at these caches. Yeah, so it would like to be 4 by some. Yeah. Actually, 2 people did. One even did so later, but basically, yeah, whoever is around, because. Yeah. Let's see if that's also why I'm kind of like waiting for that, you know. We'll give it a little bit, and then we'll get started. Just in case, yeah, those do show up.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
As I keep, for those wanting to join, do keep in mind that, yeah, it is kind of a long thing. That's what she said. It is a long thing, and yeah, do be somewhat prepared for that. But also, if you kind of like, if you only have like 4 hours or something, that's also fine. Like, you can always like drop out later on. It's especially handy to have like 4 people going up to 25, and that can also already give you pretty good rewards. Yeah, let's actually, so in the meantime, do some housekeeping, as we got a bunch of junk out of that. But if nothing else, some resources. Let's go actually to character 3 as well and get my requisition cache. Then all 4 characters are done with the requisition cache. There's also for myself, for instance. Yeah, I made some sandwiches for later on. Being, you know, a little bit prepared. Although I also have my favorite snacks, actually, which might actually be so much that I won't even really feel hungry.
Entering safe area.
Let's cut that with my teeth as I don't seem to have. Generally, sometimes I have scissors laying around here, but. Oh, actually, I know where they are, but. Yeah, they will have some cheese and grapes. the classics. And yeah. Let's get some of this in. And hey there, Augustella. Drawer full of snacks. And, that's kind of handy. Yeah, I generally have some stuff within periphery of just being able to just grab over there-ish. I try to not keep it too close. Like most of my snacks I actually keep in the kitchen just so I don't overindulge sometimes, of course. Even though, of course, like, you know, I'm a fat boy. I've overindulged already. Gonna be a little. Oh well, we'll just have our, you know, just some breaks here and there.
Sorry.
Yeah, you shouldn't put just water in that drawer. Just pour water in there. Just pull out the drawer and just yeah, hold it up. Ah, nice. Grass as pistachios.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated.
And I'm
Violators with
play the game.
expulsion from
Hey,
security.
the extreme, huh? Well, welcome, Grant. Also, I like the name, Grandpa Holy Balls. But yeah, welcome in. And hey there, YouTube Gustavo. The totally not Twitch Gustavo. That is, of course, totally. But hey there as well. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Let's actually maybe. Yeah. Actually, let's go back to character one. Just gonna go shoot something just to warm up a second. And actually, Comic and Cross, if you guys are loaded up, feel free to, if you wanna jump in. I'll likely just go to a control point or something just to warm up a little. And then yeah, if we, because I wouldn't also mind going in with 3 people. That's scaling wise not the worst either.
Safe area detected.
Honestly. But the early parts, or like the mid parts, 4 is kind of handier. Also, actually, you know what? I'm gonna, because I don't remember it myself.
You are now group leader. Another agent
What is this
now
video?
in your group.
Even. Oh, okay, that's that. Okay. How to? I don't remember the layout. Because one of the things I was thinking, we do of course have basically a newer layout that we could go with Envy because of the M249 being so much better. Oh, actually, I had that up on screen. I didn't have it. But yeah, this is the.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must
Yeah,
return
so
to the perimeter.
I was kind of especially looking for this picture. Because yeah, we want basically what Pomek's setup was. Because I had Rifleman, he had Critical. Critical is actually the better choice overall. But yeah, we'll still go for this basically incessant chatter and locking it in with Bullet Hell. That seems like the good idea. And in a future run,
I don't have to complain.
because with this, yeah, we can go Tac
Another
Vector,
agent has joined your group.
we can go Tac Vector, and we can go just something else for like ammo conservation, but the Tac Vector can melt stuff, especially now. Even more so, it's been buffed, of course, since this run. But yeah, basically, yeah, surgical obliterate, strained Allegro, and then critical, and then obliterate. Or, well, vigilance. Or wait, what was it actually? Yeah, vigilance we took, right? Yeah, vigilance critical was the go-to. And then, yeah, try to get incessant chatter, lock it in with bullet hell. That's what we also need the big bag box LMG for. Because nowadays as well, we can go M249 and then extra plus lucky shot, and then have pummel in there as a reload mechanic instead with the M249. The M249 being a good enough weapon to kind of main. Just in case, I'll put this as well in the Twitch chat here if you guys wanna, because then we'll kind of. But yeah, for you two as well, Cross, if you're kind of maybe not too familiar with, but the try to go for like the build underneath basically. That the one that is the second one, because we'll try to go for that kind of setup, and we'll have incessant and then lock it in with chatter. And then, yeah, again, if anybody is interested in joining us for a bit of the something, feel free to make that known. Otherwise, we'll go get started in a little bit. But first off, actually, everybody's joined me already. Let's go. And also on the voice comms for those. Oh, actually, Bami's already in here. Hey, Bami.
Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Ready
How about
to
you?
ready to get descending into madness.
Yeah, I prepared some music in the background so I don't lose my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also a reason we do it together. We keep each other sane. You know, we keep each other going.
Yeah, we make some unhinged jokes.
Exactly. Yeah, let me catch up on chat for a second, and then. But let's actually, yeah. Shall we just go hit? I don't know. Let's go hit MLK. Get some pistol, maybe an exotic enemy. Just to warm up for a second, also to kind of let people. They can't find the fort, but otherwise we'll go 3, and that's kind of easy as well. Actually, Cross also in the comms. Okay, chilling out, nice. M249 and M60. Yeah, basically for that secondary, they're kind of the same, as long as we're kind of using it this way. Oh, nice.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead hit up MLK. Just to kind of
So,
warm up.
is it gonna be harvest? First tip the level.
I had to chill out. But yeah, not keeping it. What talent we have today? The talent pool, I think you mean then? The envy. And that's also the reason we're going deep. It still has
Yeah,
Christmas
he
stuff.
still
Yeah.
has Christmas stuff because there was no update.
Yeah. Basically,
For them
up
to
until
remove it.
they do a maintenance at the very least, because they need to patch him out. They patch him in and then they patch him out. That's also why he doesn't. That's also why he like started a week before the project started. Anyway, we just 0 directives here, nothing too hard. Just let's get warmed up on the shooting a little bit, just so we don't like insta die on loop one.
I'm using Oreo, so I'm used to the tech vector.
Just yeah, min maxing all the way.
Just the bird. Yep. Just getting ready for the bird.
No, we haven't had a server maintenance at all yet. This,
Serious trauma.
well, basically since they added him, so that will be a thing. Yeah, let me catch up here. Says bigger after bullet. Extra after bullet. No, you can just basically only incessant. You need to lock in your incessant at 5 stacks. Or well, have it be at 5 stacks at the moment that you take bullet hell. Everything else is kind of not that important. The order of things. One of the things you can go for is to take a certain talent. Although in this pool,
Hostiles detected.
is there one that matters to have last? Because for instance in Wrath, it's kind of nice to have the Chatterbox talent be one of the last thing, or the last thing that you take, so it's always on the side of the weapon. But you want a PC? I am indeed, Grandpa. That feels weird saying.
Yeah, I am.
No, the thing is though, I can either, the other thing is either I go with either then holy balls or just holy or just balls, which also can. Out of all of those, I feel I'll just go with. Well, I'll go with grand. You know what? We'll go with grand.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Same side.
Are you looking for? Yeah, we are actually indeed. Oh, I think I should saw your name pop up as well. It says you're busy. Yeah. But then, yeah, are you also orbital? Are you? Because we're planning on going to 40, so it might take a little bit. So it's not. We're just not going not just Nemesis, but a little bit deeper than that. So, are you up for that? Oh, in the meantime, I'll just accept the friend's request there.
But yeah, he's not asking about
access
descent, he's
unlocked.
asking about descent, so... I don't know.
Yeah, indeed. Uh, okay. Are you familiar with Descent as well? Or... Because, yeah, we can definitely kind of teach along the way. That's not an issue. But just so we know, okay. The projects are still live? Not really, but also not really. Because actually, if you add characters which have, or like the sixth project of this, the Roosevelt one with the exotic, that one they've taken away. But actually, the normal track, you can still see this timer is still here. Also, actually, so on this character, for instance, I do have all of the... Although actually, oh, they fixed... Oh, they did fix that. They used to also keep an exclamation point. But yeah, like this timer is still here. And then when you go do that mission, the timer still shows up. So sometimes as well on some of my characters that I didn't do like the easy track with, they just sometimes like accidentally go into a mission that has like the timers. Oh yeah, I did accept
And
that.
the reward is still there. You still get the snow machine.
Yeah, but not the exotic component. That would be
Yeah,
the,
that would
the nice
that
one.
would be running dead the whole time. I wouldn't do anything else. And hate a Tiny. Although I think because Tiny, were you? Did you want to join as well with the? I don't remember. It was somebody in the team, like in the last few days as well, but because they were kind of setting up for deep. Let's actually, while we're waiting, let's go capture that one as well. Might as well. Sending in demand and start basically in a minute. We're gonna for like 3 hours, so someone else can take a spot if they can go longer. Yeah. Maybe then, because tomorrow I'll be doing up to 30. But then as well, like if you then just, although I don't know what your schedule is tomorrow, of course. Because we're likely going to go for like 6 hours. Likely even closer to 7, maybe. I will be. I think over like close to 7 was when we went to 48.
Yeah, but just keeping it right.
Yeah.
I'm a technician. I'm like, if something takes 10 minutes, I'm gonna say 20 just because it will, sometimes stuff breaks along the way.
And we're gonna take breaks too, so.
Yeah. I mean, that one was also with breaks in between. Or, I mean, just, few minutes here and there. But then, yeah, as well for your orbital, are you okay going for like several hours? Because yeah, we're likely indeed going for like 6 hours ish, likely even 7. You can kind of dip out a little bit earlier, but generally would prefer like most of us to be available till the end, because we might also have technical difficulties dropping someone. Generally, deep runs 3 and 4 is better than like 2 man, especially past 30. I feel. Man, but that directives, these yeah, this game's way too easy. But yeah, we're just warming up shooting.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's not a little more hardware, more people has nemesis skills. Not when we're coordinating. We're gonna pick the nemesis is like not an issue at all. The way we're gonna do it, likely as well, we'll push nemesis to 5 or 6 and just melt it even in a group setting. It's more so just going deep. Oh, such. But then, yeah, orbital. If you're available, indeed. That's also the setup we're kind of going for. I don't know, Trevor. Okay. I mean, that's already, yeah, indeed, quite a deep run, but we're likely going to go over that by a little.
Reinforcements.
But then let's
incoming.
maybe, actually, Tiny, then, if you're up for it,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
we'll take you for whatever time you have available, basically, and then you can dip out whenever you need to. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting.
The truck?
Oh, I forgot. There's an invisible wall here. Like you see my shots.
Oh yeah.
It's the there was a box there. It used to be like longer.
Back in my day, there used to be a box.
Yeah, get off my box.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially as well, I would say it's not like the way we're gonna go descenting is maybe not the best way to kind of have your first or your early runs into it. Because we do often some Nemesis runs, and I'll be doing actually a ton of Nemesis runs in the coming weeks with writing the descent guide. But like, so yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
But then, yeah, Tiny, would you be up for joining us for whatever time you have, basically, and then? That one is still like in after 25. Oh, yeah. Although by
Another
that point,
agent is now in
we'll
your
be
group.
deep into it. Also, we are on, just for handiness, if you want to join us, we're in the comms in the Discord. Even if you don't have a mic, just to not have like the explosions and stuff of mine in the background. Like you can be in there and just be muted, or if you don't want to talk, or
Hearing the tag vector 2 times.
yeah. But then, yeah, we'll go get set up for entering in a second. I feel everybody's ready, kind of, right?
Yep.
Shaken off the rust. Let's go descend into madness. Into madness. These ascents. And there's Sonic. With a Q. Can I pick the technician class on Striker? You can pick any specialization on any build, basically. Sometimes there is benefits to certain specializations for certain builds.
Safe area
Technician, for
entered.
instance, in that case, does get you an extra skill tier and such that can be actually pretty nice. But for instance, if you're like solo gunner, the rate of fire, the ammo, the standing still weapon handling, all that kind of stuff is kind of really nice as well.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
So basically all of the
Deactivated shade
specializations
protocols.
have something
Entering
for
combat
most builds.
simulation program.
Then you have things like, yeah, if you're making an explosive build, you're gonna go demo because that's usually centered around the mortar anyway. Which you
Bad,
kind
at
of
least
needs
some
that.
skill. Why am I getting rifles and shotguns?
It's a long run. We'll get all the things we need. Oh, it's giving me a reviver on 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it and see about swapping
I
it
get the
out.
restorer, so
Yeah. Worst case, I'll keep it. In a 4-man, it's not a good idea to have that because a Nemesis might sit in there and be annoying. But as well, we'll have enough credits here because also, yeah, let's not per se go for just
Go for
getting
4.
early Nemesis. We'll take some basically mediums. Even if we have easies, we'll take mediums. We won't go all hards just because that will take a little bit longer. So
Entering
I'm just
location.
glad they fixed the rifle sound because I got the rifle.
Also, actually, for you, Tiny, if you hadn't seen
construction
it,
initiated.
I'll put the link out there again. The build we're kind of going for, and it would be nice if you want to set up for that kind of as well, is... Oh, the store. It's kind of in that. And what especially is important is to have kind of... We're going for Chatterbox, but then we're going to take Chatterbox first
Console
before
available.
Bullet Hell. So you definitely want to pick them like in that order. And we're kind of going to try to lock in Chatter with Bullet Hell. Especially in here as well. Unhinged is, for instance, not a good idea, even though it is a very powerful talent. We don't have anything to offset it. That's like really the big trap here. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. Also, yeah, thanks so much, Tiny and
Room selected.
Orbitual.
Difficulty rating.
I'll go with Orbit. That one, if you don't mind. Thank you both for subscribing there. Very much appreciated. And thanks for
Hostile construction
funding my
initiated.
apparel addiction. Anyway, we're 4 people, 2 doors on the first loop, so we'll each have to share. One thing I should do as well is just not use up all my AR ammo. Although with 4-man ammo is
Console
less of a concern. Not so good. Anyway, a blitz rate early, that's nice. A blitz rate is one of the MVPs here. And then especially on the yellows, we want basically eyeless together with, or trauma with eyeless and sadist and ignited. And then here as well, we're gonna go with the not having, because the way we're setting up, Lucky Shot still breaks, right?
Room selected.
I think somebody brought up that
Difficulty
story.
rating.
Yeah, I think it still breaks.
Yeah, so Lucky Shot can break Bullet Hell, and that's the reason we are going with extra instead of a Lucky Shot.
Hostile construction initiated.
And yeah, we're still taking even extra underneath Bullet Hell, and that's just for ammo conservation. And also to set up the chain of going, because we want a bunch of extras that will make it easier for us to get to the points where we can get and keep our
Console active.
incessant.
Supply station activated.
And then basically later on we still keep it just for ammo conservation purposes. I'm gonna take a reroll here. And I should already start speccing into extra. Just also to not reroll too much. And then yeah, we do want to get a bunch of preservations. Let's take the one with the yellows, right?
Yeah, so we can get trauma.
Yeah. Because especially before this Nemesis here, we do want trauma. Yeah, let me catch up here. That's what makes more sense.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Well, my condolences, but I'll say thank you for. I'll go with it being a compliment.
Constructing hostile combatant.
As am I. My father is also up there-ish.
Console active.
Nice. For goodness, it's not one is okay, but I guess for a deeper run, yeah, exactly. Basically, it is too much of a hassle once it gets beyond 5, for what it's worth. Indeed. Anyway, indeed. Although cleaners are also pretty easy to take care of.
High value target.
So not left and right, so it's deeper. So far left and mid right. I'll go mid right. You to go Let's set up.
Hostiles constructing.
Tiny setup on
Hostile
that.
spawn
Alright,
from
I'll take that.
highlighted doors.
Good. Just each side. And just watch out for the named here when they spawn in the next wave. Get down. They have, they take a while to kill, so you can't just stand in front of them and just hope for the best here. You basically have to, like, you know, if he's shooting on one person, the other shoots him. And we're coming back to back everybody up over there. One yellow, 5%, and yeah. But you got to remember that, yeah, 15% or no, 25% for first step of unhinge, and then plus 10 or minus 10.
Ooh. Chair, thank you.
So I'm going plague here.
I got Payment Kind, Bullet Hell, and Cheddar.
Yeah, I was hoping for either agonizing or chatter, but
Yeah, I would pick Agonizing, but no luck on me.
I'm gonna already start taking a few skill tiers. But also, yeah,
Gambling running on stairs.
I think it's also like incessant. We can't per se lock it in till a little bit later than that, so it's not the biggest loss till a little later. Anyway, I got my fire cam. I'm gonna take that. Actually gonna buy yellow, I think.
It's shit weapons, but I got foam. Almost accidentally picked Oxidizer that was right under it. There will be a quick nemesis.
Oh yeah, actually I'm gonna take a yellow. I'm gonna save my money, try to get some more slots, basically. Alright, let's take the easy.
Room selected.
And then yeah,
Difficulty
the
rating.
optimized, which is yeah, the
EMP
weapon handling
hazard detected.
is just 50% at
EMP
max. So
attack simulation.
unhinged
online.
is 115 and
EMP hazard.
basically double
to
that
hit it.
still.
EMP hazard.
Because you basically need steady-handed, even in rats where we go
Construction
basically
initiated.
for
System revealed. System back online.
unhinged, we go actually steady-handed
Console
and braced.
active.
I know, but in the statist already. Let's take the easy. So we'll just take easy and mediums, and then we'll actually prioritize mediums over easies.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. EMP hazard activated.
Yeah. Oh well, they'll have a
EMP
healing.
hazard detected.
For the talents that aren't
EMP attack simulation
random, which
online.
the Revive Hive isn't random. It is a
EMP
healing
hazard
hive.
activated. Hostile construction initiated.
So, because some of the other skills, basically they have no equivalent for, but then some of the ones that we have, they have actually, like, they always become the same thing. So a Revive Hive will become a healing hive, which isn't great. Is definitely not great. I'm gonna just take that sadist, even though I wouldn't early on want to spec too much into sadist, but well, sadist isn't too bad, but likely this way unless it's a boss that way. I should take the medium. Take the medium.
I'm not having a good luck so far. Weapons were all rifles or pistols or shotguns.
Room selected.
It's just a look
Difficulty
too.
rating. Medium.
On deep runs, you know. Because the biggest change, like the biggest things that will matter is how early we get our second exotic. And third. And then also how early we can have people already locking in their incessants.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll take this door upstairs here. Oh, actually, never mind. There's no doors upstairs. That was. Fire camp. Yeah, fire camp is pretty useful for getting there. And then also
Console
later on.
available.
Yeah, let's look at the leg room. normal. What's that one? I literally can't see. Too many name tags. Medium. Yeah. Let's go to medium.
You're legally blind, you can't see.
Well, too many name tags just on the exact height of it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
It's just 50%. I was unable to make it till 24 something. That's still pretty okay. I think my first deep attempts kind of ended in the 20s as
Constructing
well.
hostile combatant.
Then usually around 30 is the other spot where it kind of becomes like there's a big jump, and usually solo as well.
Console.
Although I haven't actually gone past like solo, I think 36 or so, 38 was like my so far previous best. I'm not gonna reroll at all. I want to keep kind of the credits to get slots. So as long as I have something that I'm going for anyway, I'm just gonna put it in there. It's a deep run.
Entering
So.
new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And then one of the things as well to take is take one
Electrical
stack of
hazard
pummel.
detected.
But then basically, yeah, not keep it. Later on, we'll swap that out. But the pummel will help incessant as well to, you know, every 3 kills we'll have.
Constructing hostile
Actually, I'm gonna
combatant.
save my chem for the second. But yeah, there's basically a bunch of shenanigans we try to make incessant powerful, and then lock it in with bullet hell. And once we're locked in with bullet hell, we go for like the final form. And that was, I think 2 of us were shooting him in the weak point and took like half a mag. Now loop too exotic. Reset. And yeah, be sure to as well start filling in up your skills. Because are you actually familiar with Descent, Tiny? Or I should then check with. I should cross you as well. Should maybe check that she have
I
familiar
have
again.
full red slots.
I could take.
M249. Thank you.
Although, well, you don't want it this early.
I mean, it's better than having a rifle.
I mean, that's true. But yeah, you need to swap it out if you want the blue one later.
I can pick M60.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this converted SMG9 as a secondary. And yeah, I want the red
go.
slot, I want the yellow slot. That's 35. Alright. Alright, so yeah, you guys. Because yeah, I thought it was the case, but yeah, instead of assuming, just. But yeah, you guys know the skill thing, right? Wait, actually, do you know the skill thing? Because you have Oxy there.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Because yeah, the Nemesis is gonna copy our skills, so
You're gonna
that is
have-
like
it's gonna
a,
have Oxy.
New room. Difficulty rating.
It's better to skip than not pick Oxy, I would say,
I mean, yeah, just
or just
a random
pick,
is.
Yeah,
I agree.
a random.
Hostile
But yeah, what you want to do is
construction
especially have
initiated.
both skill slots filled in with stuff that can't really murder us, preferably.
I'm gonna try and get my stacks.
And yeah, I might actually get rid of the revive hive on mine. At least, so I got the option to pick sticky there, but it was explosive sticky.
Console available.
I might swap it like for blind or firefly, but I don't really start my
Alright.
extras going.
I have 5 stacks of cheddar, so now I just need
Operator cleared
exotic,
to select new room.
please.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's not
It's
gonna
gonna
be.
be. It's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna survive Nemesis to begin with. Like, pre-Nemesis is not even worth trying to really go for it. I guess more around loop 10.
Chemical
Maybe
Get
that's
that
why I
option
should
activated.
pick up a trap, right?
Entering
Get my
new
stacks.
room. Difficulty Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
There. Gonna kind of sub in the middle.
Console available. Supply station activated.
And I might keep my revive high. Having one bad skill isn't the worst, but too many. I'm gonna keep this one for Eyeless. So let's just take that.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'm only gonna reroll if I don't have a pick. We're gonna get everything to 10 anyway. Although being a little bit later with one isn't the worst thing. Rewards for this mode worth it. So the big rewards for this is you get a lot of the named blueprints. So the named blueprints are really only from here. Oh well, I mean you get them from the seasons and stuff, and you know some are here, but like the big pool of names is oh, this is Oxy. I'm just so unused to. I'm like, oh, somebody else is fire camming, but I'm like looking around, no fire cam. Wait, Oxy.
Console online.
And yeah, that's a reconstructed caches. So for instance, on this character though, I'm done with that. I have all of the, or well, this account. I have all of the named blueprints and stuff. But there's also the patches. So there's seasonal patches. So the armband patches basically. And there's a tier 1, and that's the one I kind of want as well as a collector.
Yeah, it's trained. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Operator
That's basically
authorized to
obliterate,
select
strained,
new room.
surgical is the core of it. That's actually, yeah, what was the rest? Oh yeah, Allegro and then critical. But yeah, you can actually take a pummel for setup purposes. Oh yeah, let's take the one with the yellows.
EMP attack simulation online.
Exactly. It's as a
Difficulty rating. Easy.
as a game mode, it's also, especially deeper on, it gets it keeps being challenging just because we'll be basically one shots for the enemies. So we still need to play well. I ignited too soon. Although they were about to dissipate as well. So.
Console available.
Oh, trauma, finally.
Nice. A stack of obliterate. Basically want to unlock all my slots first, just so we can lay the build down anyway.
Operator authorized to select new room.
That's trying to over 20, yeah. Was the old, was that old Envy or was that old Wrath? That was old Wrath, right?
Activating chemical hazard.
Which one?
The
Entering new
Strange
location.
Infinite.
Difficulty rating. High
Yeah.
value target.
Yeah, one on this side, two on the other. I'll go for the close left here. But yeah, if it will come on and reverse it up. Because there's also always 10 seconds wait anyway.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm actually gonna send the
Hostile
camp and send the
spawn
camp.
from highlighted doors.
Oh, bumps every 10. Well, it's basically every loop we go up, it bumps. But of course, we're getting more powerful than it. What really happens is around, depending on also if we get a second exotic early or not, usually around loop 7 or 8. Here maybe with 4-man, maybe 9, depending on how early we go. We'll be outscaling the enemies scaling with our damage, basically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because here, like in these early loops, these guys are, especially in 4-man, kind of pretty, they're pretty chunky. I'm just gonna let my allies finish up. And then as we get deeper, they become easier and easier, kind of. And then around 25, it kind of like starts going the other way. And 30 is one big jump that is really felt. You notice it especially on the rogues. post 30. Like if you get rogues at 29, or well, if you get rogues on 30 and then you get them at 31, the difference is kind of stark. Well, with that experience, yeah. Yeah, that, if you can, Chris, make sure to, well, fill up the other slot, but also, yeah, on the next one, just basically pick whatever. There's even something like and like decoy or something, which generally we wouldn't pick as it's also a random. Even that would be kind of preferred. Might actually just take a skip here. I could take the MP sticky, but I might actually just keep the revive hive. Then at least we have one. We can deal with one healing hive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm afraid giving it away. I've done that, like giving away the revive hive or not picking it early, and then and then later on not getting it at all.
Is a repair trap okay to take?
Repair trap becomes basically shock trap for them. Especially the stickies are fine. The fire chem and foam chem is fine, and any of the fireflies does become the blinder.
I have incinerator turret, repair trap, and reviver. Skip.
You could take that reviver. We could deal with 2 healing highs. It's kind of pushing it, but but then as well, that is at least helpful on our side. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take the PP19 as it is also an optional weapon that could do. Let's remember to buy slots. That's the whole thing I'm going for. Because also, yeah, we'll be having Nemesis on loop after loop 5. So we still have one more pick
Difficulty rating
as well.
medium.
Let's see, Cress already. Oh yeah, and watch out, now it's going to be 2 waves.
Hostile construction initiated.
I had the dilemma of I should pick a weapon or pick a fire starter too, but
You should have negotiated it. I'm getting yourself a negotiator's now. The scaling is pretty high on. I'm gonna focus that one down, even though it's still enemies here, but
Console available.
help over there. I want to take Rifleman. I'm gonna actually take 1 reroll here. Ignite. Because actually, I'm gonna not take critical till much later. Yeah, let's take the medium just for the crit. Because also we need a few preservations anyway.
Room
Ledges.
selected. Difficulty rating medium.
G5 and G5 is actually pretty decent as well. Yeah. Especially now with a better reload. Is it downstairs? Okay, so everything
Hostile
upstairs.
construction initiated.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just leave those or like till they spawn just to shoot it once. Watch out for the second wave.
Console available.
yeah, I don't have enough damage to even try and keep the 5 stacks.
Oh, yeah. Especially not in 4-man's game.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that. I get ammo back. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I shot at a bunch as well. Which blueprints? The full list is basically on the. If you really want the full list on the official Discord, there's a Descent channel, and it has the full list kind of the blueprints that you can get from here. But it's basically all of the names except for season where Lengmo came in and the season where Palisade came in. So the weapon names and the gear names on those seasons are not there.
Vital signs critical. Console active.
Oh, I'm getting the lucky shot and I don't want it.
Vigilance was part of the pack, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's take Vigilance actually. Is it the last slot? I'll put Pummel in there now at 1 stack and then later on swap that out for critical.
Yeah, no, I just need Vigilance to repress critical. I wasn't getting that much of a good fix.
And
Room selected.
on defense
Difficulty
we'll get
rating,
what we need
easy.
eventually.
Yeah, by like 25, my all rights are gonna be full. Maybe.
Doing Nemesis run all along. We're going deep.
Combatant.
We're going as deep as we can. Preferably, we'll try to hit 40.
How the fuck did I get 4? Oh, there's a...
Console
There's a car.
available. Supply station online.
Do need some blues actually. Preservation would be nice in here. That'll be our main healer. There you need the MG5. I went with because the PP actually, even if I don't get an M249, the PP we can get high enough as well, just by itself to do the chatter lock basically.
Room selected.
The MG in here,
High value target.
it's not bad, but yeah, I'd rather have I would rather have an AR, basically a thing that just shoots straight, either rifle or AR, just so I can like set up a little bit mid-rangey. And then you won't pay attention. Okay, so far left, far right, and close right. Right.
Yeah, I'm going close, right?
Hostile construction initiated.
I should know where the doors. Would you like the dudes where the doors are? I'll have it in a second. Alright, we'll have 3 waves in total. Bosses, they take a little bit still.
Oh,
That's a downside of 4-man scaling is we have a person on each door, but yeah, until we get a little bit deeper, we won't have really the firepower per person to hold down the door. But then later on, we'll have. Send you my builds. Is it on? Oh, it's yeah. So I'll have a peek at that later. In higher loops that outcast numbers are so deadly. Yeah, although it's mostly snipers. Like anything that can really hit hard is like really dangerous up from like 15 to 25-ish. And then later on, everything is a one tap to health gate anyway, so... yeah, let's start getting that. I'm gonna also take an armor kit. But actually some ammo capacity in the... Because there's already one armor kit on the ground there from... That's why we also always open the armor things. It's giving me blinder as an option.
Yeah, me too.
I could replace my hive with it, but actually... I'm gonna keep the hive. We'll risk it. I will risk it. I mean, you guys will risk it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that just because it's green. I mean, 2 fire starters is too dangerous? No. Fire starter is perfectly fine to put.
They don't ignite it right away.
No. Actually, fire starter is a really good skill as well, just for the fights, basically. Not for the nemesis, but for... But yeah, for the nemesis as well, they just don't ignite it, so just... Whenever you see a chem come in, just
New location. Difficulty
duck.
rating. Easy.
Basically. Just be a duck or be a goose.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So yeah, skill-wise, we basically just have 2 healing hives, which we'll have to deal with. There's 2 MP stickies as well. So... Also, Envy is very much the easy version anyway of getting through the nemesis. So we don't really need to like set up that much for the nemesis. Just don't want to like completely ignore it because you know
Console.
they will murder us still if we don't watch out. But
If you give me a second, my dinner is ready.
okay. I'll let Pamik go grab that. And yeah, if anybody else needs like a 2 minutes, feel free to take that here.
Operator cleared to
Let's actually just stay in this room and not go to the corridor because that will... I think the corridor timer doesn't start until we're all 4 in there, which is okay. And that lets me as well. Let me catch up on chat. And they have determined well. They still can't one-shot us, likely, so... let's go salvage or some way to regen ammo without reloading it. I'm gonna take pummel later on, but yeah, I want to have, especially in 4-man, I want to have the options to have something long range. So this first place, or like in one of these, like I have an SMG, so I wouldn't want to per se pair that with also something short range, just to reach out, because I'll be across quite often, right? I'll be on the other side of the room, and people will be guarding the other side. Oh yeah, actually, let's have a look at those. But this isn't Envy, right? Yeah, that is in Wrath. As I see, Intimidate and Adaptive. Oh yeah, that's for there. That is a perfectly fine setup. Yeah. So, doesn't that have Obliterate though? You can much better take Obliterate than Vigilance in that setup. Because, wait, yeah, isn't this Wrath or is this? Because in Wrath, yeah, this is Wrath. In Wrath, the setup of going like Unhinged especially is really good. Unhinged and then offsetting it with Steady-Handed and Braced. That's really the go-to with it. Because what that lets you do as well is to have like Obliterate, Strained, Intimidate, Allegro. You take Surgical as well to trigger the Strained and Obliterate. And then the last one was, an Unhinged. And doing it that way, you have basically 1 in each pool, which is the nice thing about, at least in the Reds, is the nice thing to have there on that. Yeah, we're all back, right? Yeah. All right, we're at 100%. Let's just take chemical. Kumikal.
Poison gas hazard activated.
What's the talent pool today? It is Envy for today and tomorrow.
Difficulty
Started
rating,
yesterday.
Medium.
That's also, yeah, why we're doing the deep run. Envy overall has the best
Constructing
tools for
hostile
deep runs.
combatant.
A rat can be competitive in group setting especially as well. What kind of cover boat? Oh. Didn't go really where I wanted it to. Got those
Console
box in the way.
Active.
And that's few rerolls for now. Although I have all my slots, so
Selected.
honestly I just want
Select
to. I
new
should
room
start
to
filling them up
proceed.
with what I need. Zombie cool for me with rat. Yeah, that's one of the big combos there. But yeah, unhinged together with. Let's take the medium for.
Biohazard activated.
Let's take the medium for
Difficulty
credits.
rating. Easy.
I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I made it.
highlighted doors.
Okay, generally watch out for those red barrels, so we'll blow them up.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Yeah, let's just get a surgical lamp.
Operator clear to select new room.
And last room before Nemesis. Ventilation it is. So let's take the medium here. A little bit more credits.
Only 2 rooms in this area, right?
Exactly. Hey, it's weird. Didn't spawn a heart at all.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because all the
medium.
intimidate is such a big bonus that yeah, it is the star in both rat and in
Hostile construction initiated.
Sloth. But actually Sloth also has a few setups for really deep runs, which work pretty well because you have gunslinger versatile and you can go SMG shotgun, and that can hit exceptionally hard. Basically, that can clear a door basically instantly.
Console available.
And especially if you have 4 people kind of running that. I'm gonna take my preservation here. And then let's go fight a boss and then fight the Nexus. Switch intimidate for obliterate.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Oh wait, is that the one with strained really high? Oh, 43 strained. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I didn't check for that. That was the old version, of course. Because that's also why you don't have obliterate. Because yeah, the second strain got replaced by obliterate.
Entering new location.
Because yeah, rat for a long while had. I was just going in. It's still close to you if you guys take that, and then
Yep.
I'll take the mid far.
Hostile
Just when you said
construction
Nemesis,
initiated.
all I heard in my head is Nemi, bro.
You know what? I had forgotten about it. Thank you for reminding me. Because yeah, we're gonna of course go kill the Nemesis, and then maybe later we'll kill a Nema bro, but also Nema dad and Nema moms, and even the Nema children too. Man, this thing could use a few handlings. Like slightest sliver of a shot.
Oh no, there's too much. And I have a poison behind me.
Right, hell. Oh, Jad, yeah, special ammo and he's putting down even more special ammo. I got it.
Techie. At least that was his name.
I see you get at the descent vendor 10 once maxed. It's basically, yeah, every step is 2% for 5 times, basically. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take more skill tiers. And yeah, let's go murder these nemesis and bros and aunts and uncles and grandpas. Tell us another story, Nema Grandpa, of how you killed all those agents.
Somebody stop him. Before it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we might get stopped by Nema Mom. By Nema Mom or Nema Dad.
Oh shit, I forgot to put my hollow point on.
Well, yeah, I forgot to buy special ammo actually for X.
Yeah, I went all out on ammo because I was...
Yeah, same. Although it's fine. We have... and yeah, we're gonna run up the left side, go up on the high ground, and especially what we want to try to do is kind of focus our fire. So if we have at the start, because we'll have traumas, all of our traumas kind of up. At the start, if we have like one target that is kind of easy to get, let's well, try to focus one down, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna foam him. At least I'm gonna try.
Well, I mean, the initial one is gonna be disruptive. But... Oh, you're gonna try to get it out, like, time it?
I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
You know what? But yeah, I need to like gamble where it's gonna spawn.
These guys do seem to be facing dependent as well. And there, actually, I watched the entire cutscene to let my team go get set up because the timer doesn't start until the last person has loaded. Oh, okay.
Almost.
Anyway, let's try to burn this one down.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Anyway, watch out on me on that edge.
Hostile blinder fire.
Because one of the things here as well is... Oh, actually, yeah, so watch out here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna get down... No.
He hacked something.
System
Yeah.
restored.
That was... Let's kill that Bravo in the middle, who's kind of hurt. Oh, the healing hive. The healing hive. They're all underneath the healing hive. Let's maybe... Yeah, there's 2 healing hives there. So let's try to deal with this close one left. Because those 3 together, like if we try to shoot, one of them will shoot us. So let's just try to focus on this guy. Yeah. One's pushing, one's pushing. We do need to take her. One's pushing.
Come on, foam him, game.
And watch out for where the other ones are while we take this one down. Because I watch out about peeking out. Yeah, it's... I really want to kill him before... Yeah. Finish off that one.
Down.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Vital signs critical.
I survive.
We need to finish that one in like what is now the
I'm
middle
trying.
before that fall back. And hopefully one of the fire cams is theirs. Or one of the healing cams is theirs. Not a
Try
fire
to foam
cam.
me, thank you.
That's one then. Another's pushing. Or, wow, that's right. Is the healing hive still on that side?
I think it doesn't run out for them.
No, I mean, is it like... we killed one. More. Yeah. Fire cam incoming. Another one. Let's try to focus this middle one if we can. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get Tiny inside. Although, yeah, if you can crawl up this way.
Blinder Firefly.
Blinder Firefly detected.
One is
One is
Kinda
pushing
close.
kind of right. Just watch out for the other ones where you're standing.
should be fine. Got shot by the guy that was just on fire.
Fire again. Watch out, the other one's kind of close as well. I'll have eyeless in a second. I'm saving it for when we get out.
Now Cross ran in front of my phone. I phoned him instead of the guy.
But yeah, I'll have this guy down. And once this one's down, it's 4 versus 2.
Serious trauma detected.
Dead.
Okay.
Agent down.
I shall let my hive pick you up. One's pushing. Just watch out for where the other one is. The other one's kinda away from us. And these guys are kinda chunky. As you see. The other one's kind of coming into the line of sight, so watch out so it doesn't shoot back. It's just
These two team.
we're also halfway already, so what is this? 4 agents unloading fully onto one enemy and just takes forever.
Simulation
So
terminated.
anyway,
Late
we
Nevada.
got through that about as messy as kind of expected for a foreman. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. I had to really think about which button I wanted to press there.
Yeah, me too. I was like, close and continue, or what's the other one?
Yeah, yes.
Kind of glad I went for all ammo because I have just like 200 left.
Yeah, and my rifle's still pretty fun. But yeah, I'm down to like a mag of SMG there. The Liberty or Death be better than Plague of Us then, now that the sniper trick no longer works. First of all, Liberty, is Liberty even in this pool? I don't think, oh yeah, Liberty is in this pool. Liberty isn't that great. We're gonna go Agonizing Incessant Bullet Hell. I had the choice between Plague, Payment, and Bullet Hell, but I don't want Bullet Hell early. Payment, I don't want to deal with the bleed, and I can't really, so Plague was really the only choice. And the reason we're picking Bullet Hell later is we're gonna do shenanigans when it comes to Incessant Chatter. Actually not that. I'm gonna take this blue foul, even though it's annoying and a really small mag. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's from now on just pick the easiest rooms. Just go as fast. I don't no clue which if they were friendly yet. I mean, well, they're all enemy, right?
Room selected. Difficulty
Even the
rating.
friendly ones if they come
Easy.
from you. But yeah, Liberty or Death isn't that big of a buff.
And you lose it on headshot.
Constructing
Yeah.
hostile combatant.
Well, also, it's just not that much of a weapon damage increase. And then now from here to 11, it's gonna be just this. On 11, we're gonna get the third wave. And elites.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console online.
And also, we'll start outpacing the level of damage the enemies have. I'm gonna take a few preservations. That'll help me stay upright. GG's neat. Former dad, well, that is switching over for obliterate when more weapons were definitely.
Operator authorized to select
Oh, yeah.
new room.
Yeah, And hey there, Matt Scatsman. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're setting up to go really deep. So yeah, by the end of the stream, I'll be like, yeah, we're going. but for now, I'm still awake.
Entering new room.
Also, I even
Difficulty
bought energy
medium.
drinks and stuff, so I'll have to be good
System
later.
curtailed.
So actually, there's a trick to be had here.
System
I'm
reactivated.
gonna go for that lower one. I'm gonna
Hostile
put my hive
construction
out.
Initiated.
The hive itself doesn't get disrupted. Skills under descent rules don't actually get disrupted. So if you even also put a turret out here, if it's on me and I get downed, I'm not gonna get downed here, of course. Although I'm kind of setting myself up for failure there. I'm not gonna get downed, of course. Due to sniper out of nowhere.
Famous last words.
Exactly. Famous last words before getting revived. Yeah, you can put your hive down basically. If I get jammed, it wouldn't drop if while I'm
Operator cleared
jammed.
to select new room.
But yeah, you can deploy it and still get the benefits of it. So that EMP room is not as dangerous as it seems, especially when it comes to revive hives. And it's the medium, so likely. Which yellow am I missing?
Chemical hazard
Optimized.
detected.
And here, yeah, we're
Entering
going
new
with
room.
pummel on that last
Difficulty
one.
rating. Medium.
Still
Hostiles
have to
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
add mine on,
doors.
on top. It's the bigger explosion at the start. Going for the setup.
Yeah, I tried to get at least to 5, so I have it. No, I could get lucky. Or unlucky because I am running out of ammo.
No, yeah, you don't want lucky shot. Oh wait, you meant the normal lucky.
Console active. Supply station available.
I'd actually try to get an optimized in just so I have it already. Could actually go for pummel as well. Pummel would be good to have here.
Operator authorized to select
listen.
new room.
Swap hives? Oh, there we go, bathroom. Let's just take it because it's just one wave. Although watch out because the boss is still
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new
But let's kind of
location.
bunch up in this
Difficulty
corridor.
rating.
Let's not
High
spread
value
out.
target.
Let's just kind of cover these two doors. If they spawn
selected.
here, they'll be
Difficulty
kind of
rating. Hard.
extra effed. Shoot it. Shoot that way.
Console active.
Let's get our surgicals up. And even though I'm taking agonizing, we're still taking surgical underneath it. Because even just as a
Operator
40%
cleared to
boost,
select new room.
agonizing is still one of the better talents to pick here. Exotic talents. So we're picking it for that.
Chemical hazard
But we still want
activated.
basically always at least 60.
Room selected.
Because sometimes it marks other things, of
High
course.
value target.
It's all on the other side, so let's go all on the other side. I'll go for the furthest. As I'm ahead of everyone.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
But
spawn
anyways,
from
let's have one
highlighted
person at
doors.
each end and two in the middle. I'll actually save my chems for second wave.
detected. An agent
My door
needs
first.
assistance.
I'll get him at the hive. All of the status is on him. Hey, that guy was the O'Carroll.
Away.
That was O'Carroll. We killed the gun.
Oh no, you killed O'Carroll.
Anyway, we want a second exotic, hopefully soonish. I'm gonna try to get my 6 skill tiers in for the fire cam. And yeah, from here on out as well, we're free in our skill picks. So feel free to like grab other stuff. Fire cams are good, turrets are pretty good. You know, just CC stuff is decent, or damage stuff. And yeah, revive hive. We would preferably all of us at the end would have revive hive as well, just to make it a little more consistent for ourselves. I'm also gonna pick extra weapon pick. That's the and extra skill choice as well. Get those out of the way. The extra weapon pick didn't really help. Needed an extra skill.
Speaking of Reviver Hive,
Yeah. I'll take this X45. Just why not? And yeah, that door doesn't exist, so we only have 2 to pick. Fuck boilers. Yeah, but as I don't know, we always joke about boilers. Although, in my opinion, it's actually the worst room.
Electrical hazard detected.
It also has
I
5
died
doors.
at my 31.
Entering new location.
Yeah, that's just
Difficulty
it. Just
easy.
doesn't have great cover. This place at least has like a high ground and a low ground where we can kind of set up.
Hostile construction initiated.
Barely they mean it. But yeah, watch out for the shock. That's not safe either, Tiny. There. It's basically just this like raised area with me, basically. So basically in this room, as long as there's a hazard or something, we'll just take both ends and kind of
Console
group them in the middle of
available.
us. Although later on, we'll basically all just take a door each. Yeah, let's take a blitz right up. Could kind of reroll for pummel. I could use pummel.
oh there it is. Final vigilance.
Although I'm just gonna take 1 stack of pummel until we get incessant later on set up. But yeah, for incessant setting it up, we still need either an M60 or M249, a few more extras. Then also exotic pick. Yeah. And
Electrical
then
hazard detected.
we take incessant, we
Entering
lock,
new
we
location.
have it with 5,
Difficulty
and then
rating
on a boss room we'll
medium.
try to lock it in with 5.
Constructing.
Oh yeah, it's shock. I almost stayed down there. Don't see him.
Console available.
I should reroll a few here. Trying to get pummel. Yeah, let me catch up on this. You should be able to full red with crafted wholesale knee pads and gloves all roll to chest damage with legs. No,
Room selected. Difficulty rating
Wait, sorry?
easy.
full yellow red build with crafted holster, knee pads, and gloves. All roads for transfer damage with legs and
Hostiles constructing.
strikers. DPS wise,
Hostile spawn from
do you mean just
highlighted
improvise?
doors.
Because you wouldn't want to go improvised pieces on a red build anyway. 12 crit damage does not compare to having, or well, 12 crit damage and then either a 12 and another stats basically versus Fox's Prayer, for instance. Like Fox's Prayer is going to outdo those anyway. But yeah, no, high-end reds don't compete well with strikers. Strikers at already a few stacks, so even against the glass red, glass high-end red, perfect glass with sacrifice gift and coyotes.
Supply station
At 49 stacks, the new like strikers now that it is with the backpack being 90 stacks or 100, the obliterate striker basically at that point at 49 stacks it goes over the glass, and 49 stacks is nothing to a striker. Like that's pretty easy to get. And reds are just, there is some upfront damage to them, but yeah, strikers just outdoes them so consistently. And then also, yeah,
entering new location.
the thing is, like, if you can't get those 50 stacks, likely whatever you're doing didn't, like, you still got through it anyway. And then when the going gets tough, the tough gets a lot of striker stacks, and then that kills everything much harder. Because that's the thing with striker, like, if it needs 100 shots to kill or more, then you needed the damage, right? Like, but if it's like all dying in like 10 hits for a striker unstacked, but 5 hits for the glass red, then like it didn't matter anyway for the completion of it. Like, the striker does more damage when there is more damage to be done, basically. Anyway, we'll be going for a bit. So. 37 stacks or 37 stacks.
Electrical hazard simulation.
I think it's 37 for, or there was something with 37 stacks.
Difficulty rating.
But no, against the glass red, because keep in mind that as well, that's an obliterate striker versus a glass red, so like that's not equivalence either. Yeah, sorry, more invested in.
Hostiles constructing.
There was one at the start, right, Ash?
Hostiles
Yeah, I'm there.
I was just following others. I'll kind of set up in the middle here. Kind of help both sides. That's all right. That must be upstairs. Oh, never mind. They were downstairs.
Yep, just hiding in the corner.
Exotic.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah.
Amazing. And I have 5 stacks. Why not bullet hell?
Well. You know what? We're gonna take incessant already. Yeah, let's take incessant already.
Well, agonizing it is.
Agonizing will make it more consistent for your next one. Anyway,
And 6 skill here.
5 still. And we'll start setting up towards getting incessant to 5 and then locking it in with bullet hell. And also, yeah, as we go up in loops, the chances of exotic picks becomes much more and more so. I'm just gonna start just buying those, even though I don't need them, but we'll just finish it out. No good weapons, no good skills. Would need a lot of yellow enemies. Not per se. Like Striker, even on like a bunch of. Because the thing is, on the red enemies and stuff, you don't need that extra damage anyway. Yeah, let's just take. Still in the mindset
Room selected. Difficulty
taking
rating.
mediums, but
Easy.
we don't need to. Let's just take the easies. And overall, just the damage potential on the upper end of Striker is just so much higher. That's also a big consideration. Like, Strikers can just out-damage, especially once it gets over 50 stacks. It's beating glass. Like, it's not even just beating Obliterate, it's beating glass high. And then also a glass high-end setup in, like, the correct way. Because, yeah, if you're going... improvised pieces should not really be used in that. So, either going... Fox Contractors, 3-piece Providence Grupo. That would kind of be
Console active.
a little bit... Like, that's the 49 stacks. That's what that is based on. Already at up to... Yeah, let's just take these extras. We'll need full extras and then an M60 or M249.
Operator cleared to select. New
That will be
room.
the best way to kind of get Incessant to kind of lock in. For now as well. I'm not even trying really to get Incessant at all. Really going. If I have a stack, fine, fun. Yay. But,
I'm trying from a loop 2.
Entering new location.
yeah.
Difficulty rating.
It's...
Medium.
5 stacks, trying to keep.
Yeah. The thing is, like, that you're getting away with it because you kind of know what you're doing, but yeah, it's also very easy to kind of overdo that and just not get results that you're after. Like dying.
Nothing on my door. Thank you. I didn't want to shoot anyway. Yeah, can shoot through the door.
And one other pick as well, actually skill-wise, that is really good,
Console available.
is turrets, actually.
Supply station.
Not so much while we're
available.
4-man here, but especially later on, fire doesn't do much, so what we generally pick then is turret is pretty good. One person also having pulse can also be really good.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Let's take the medium. Let's take a little bit more credit. Also, combustion is overall better.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
There's a-
Medium.
I don't know. But that doesn't mean as well that there is like no place for high-end reds. I still have some in the build collection. I keep them around.
Hostile construction initiated.
There is some places where especially glass red can be worthwhile. But they're few and far between, so as a general pick, it wouldn't be that. For instance, the going up against like the Summit Floor 100 Hunters is like the place where if I have a glass red on that character, I generally grab it. It's just running up onto the Hunters and just having a Scorpio, and then the Scorpio wouldn't per se like work well with the Strikers, and then you have much more upfront damage, and you can very quickly murder one of the rogues if you're solo.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
But in most of the other content, stacking a Striker is pretty easy. And let's take them.
Yeah, there's just 2 rooms.
Yeah, there's just 2 rooms.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
That B word again.
Yep.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That room is so bad, I actually dislike boilers now. Like the actual thing. Like the thing that holds warmer. I love how they yell at, I'm gonna make you bleed the second that before they catch on fire. God damn it. Die to my stack.
Console active. Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Okay, that didn't miss anything.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
So where is it? I see no far, so I guess
Yeah, close left and
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on
mid
this one.
and close or far left. Yeah. It's kind of
Hostile construction
sandwiched between
initiated.
us.
Yeah, the agonizing helps a lot, doing more damage.
Especially here with upper or optimist obliterate. Yeah, other O word and strain triggering off of it. Yeah. It's hoping for another exotic, but nah. 6 skill tiers. And now I just take reds from there. This only activates for 2 seconds in the sense. Yeah, but you're continuously triggering it. Especially now that it's no longer just going around the thing, because it will basically pick. With most of the places, the doors are far enough that if you place yourself correctly, you will only have an enemy on your thing. So you basically continuously have it up. Underage. Yeah, we are kind of looking. I'm kind of gonna keep what I have. Hey, bus room. Although, does this room exist?
First time, yeah, first time this.
Although, yeah, we're gonna pick the boss rooms. Not so much even just for the credits, because I'm kind of good on credits, but yeah, my allies might need some. But also, it's just one wave. Let's all go sit upstairs here. And on boss rooms, we just want to kind of bunch up and just not get caught out, because although we're already, now that we have 2 exotics as well, we're kind of reached the point where like this is gonna melt pretty quickly.
Trying to get my agonizing topic was on the boss, and I have 10 FPS. Yay.
Have you considered buying the DLC bundle for another time?
Console active.
Is there another one?
Yeah, it's the unlocked FPS bundle. Yeah. Yeah, let's get Obliterate to 10. Obliterate is one of the MVPs in this set. So. Although more so once I have Agonizing as well. Does it work well? It can be useful. It can be actually pretty good for the mid, like the mid pack, because also, yeah, you can get a pretty big explosion going as it bases off of the weapon damage, and especially if you're pushing into marksman rifles and stuff.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Those do a lot.
Easy. Hostile.
But that whole, it's on greed, and greed is not too great. Like, you don't have that many other good picks for it, especially as well. All of the talent picks on it are very much set up as weapon damage, and total weapon damage, which kind of aligns with the Regulus, with the was it down there?
Regicide.
Regicide. Right. But the downside of it is that, yeah, it doesn't have other good exotic talents to go with it, and then also everything being weapon damage and total weapon damage is actually a bad thing for actual DPS output. in here, one of the things is we want to diversify as much as possible, or like pick in each category kind of some of the better choices. So for total weapon damage here, we're getting that out of a blitz rate here. And then we have crit out of strained. We have another total weapon damage, so we're doubling up on that, but there's not that many enough choices. But we're definitely going with the rate of fire and then like crit chance here. And then Rat is kind of the poster child for that. Let's go for the medium here. Just a little bit more credits. Not that we need them here still, but we can get a bunch of rerolls going.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
Medium. Oh, just take a star.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We're gonna sit in the middle. Just shoot everywhere.
Console online.
I'm just going to keep Pommel on one stack. It's not going to go above that. It's only there for the reload mechanic of it. Let's take the medium, maybe. Yeah.
Electrical hazard
Electric.
activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating,
Yeah.
medium.
Boilers overall is, yeah, the
Hostile construction initiated.
least preferred. That's very simple as well. It has 5 doors, so it is 1 door more than everything else, which once we reach hard, it would also actually have that be all of them lighting up. Or whenever we pick hard, we'll light them all up. And then together with that, it also doesn't have much tall cover. So especially if you're kind of here as well, I'm kind of exposed when I'm poking out here to the other side. But if I need to, there is tall cover. So if I need to like tall cover stuff, I can.
Console active.
But boilers, actually, that whole upstairs area doesn't
Supply
have any tall
station
cover,
online.
which kind of is a trap. Almost. I know, investing into the extras, trying to get set up for incessant chatter to be on 5, and then lock it in, hopefully at some later point. Oh, it's a Scorpio shot.
Electrical hazard
Okay, other
activated.
mass, just go armor with obliters and gunner.
Entering new location. Difficulty
All
rating,
with
high value
strained
target.
wood, left and right, and then one more far left. Well, I should take like this side. I'll go sit
Constructing
here in the
hostile
middle,
combatant.
and then cross. If you just like go head on that, I'll sit here in the middle and kind of shoot both sides.
That was hard. Just one enemy.
Yeah, most of them spawned out there.
Stay right there.
Road command report.
I was waiting for him to get out so I can follow him.
And now we got our third exotic pick. So here I'm preferring, hopefully, to get agonizing.
Blood hell. And I'm locked.
Oh, nice. And yeah, Pamek has locked in his, which is the thing that we all kind of want to do.
Cheddar, blood hell, agonizing. Nice, I'm lucky.
Because yeah,
And
we
I
can.
was complaining at the start.
Yeah. And that means that basically from this point on, whatever weapon they pick has Incessant at 5 stacks, bullet hell. Another especially allows you to pick some of the better weapons as well, which would normally be lower max size and stuff. Like FAMAS or Tac Vector or stuff like that. And be very powerful with them. And also, yeah, basically you have infinite at 5 stacks, Incessant Chatter. Let's go AKM actually instead of...
Now I can maybe drop the extra, but I don't know what else would I put instead.
We usually just keep the extra for...
Ammo conservation.
yeah, just to get more ammo out of the Bullet King talent, kind of. Because that still works underneath it. I like the PvP things there. Oh yeah, if you're running Fall, try out Killer nowadays, or Measure.
Entering new
The next
location.
sentence I was already forming in my head had incessant chatter in it. So. But yeah, I might try to already... although I don't have the weapons for it
Hostile
yet. Yeah.
construction
I have a
initiated.
49 round AK, that's not going to be able to. So what I really need here is some of the higher max size weapons. And I did give up that PP just to also maybe get a PP with... Oh, I'm sitting on the one door that isn't going to spawn.
Don't shoot me through it.
An agent needs assistance.
We start to get ourselves some Black Tusk. They can start spawning from loop 6. So send that and send that already. Well, this is also the point where we start becoming much stronger than enemies, kind of. If we have made good picks, which we're trying. That is a medium. That's a hard medium. But yeah, Killer nowadays, and yeah, Strains wouldn't already be a good pick, even back in the days, or like before the talent changes of this season, because yeah, Fall has reduced ammo count, and what really Strain cares about is not RPM, because yeah, it is a lower RPM weapon. What it really cares about is firing time, and that is a combination of RPM plus max size. And how many tanks still?
Yeah.
And the Fall is actually a bad choice when it comes to Strain. Like, it's one of the weapons that does lose out Strain versus Optimist.
System curtailed.
So in the past, it would be Optimist to pick there, and then nowadays, it's very much, yeah, either Measured or Killer.
System restored.
Oh, there's a sniper there.
Console available.
Let's get our surgicals up. We're doing that away. Hey, supply station has a supply shop. What a surprise.
Room selected.
I
Difficulty rating,
realize,
medium.
yeah, when I was just sitting on the... I just went for it. I keep forgetting that we're like not there yet, but yeah, it eventually becomes just 4 doors and every door is marked. So I just went for a door that nobody was on. I was just, yeah, and then I actually looked that way. Yeah, so
Hostiles constructed.
the need as well.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll set up kind of like this.
Coming in. Targets in.
Oh, that's it. Oh, actually, I'll take this position then. Just to shoot directly into there. And our hands do take a little bit of a beating.
Console available. Supply station online.
Obliterate 9. Anyway, loop 10. How long have we been going?
Entering new room.
Hour and a half.
Difficulty rating.
Actually, we can.
Medium.
When was the?
Steam hazard activated.
Because yeah, whenever we enter here, we get ourselves. Oh, we can't scroll back higher and lower. Not too many things, but whenever you enter, you have that revive token. That's a good timestamp thing.
Constructing
Guess
hostile
everybody already
combatant.
has a door. I'll just sit up in the middle of everybody. I'm sorry, came in so late then. Those who went away. Might try to get 5 stacks. Not that I will be able to keep them, but that's a 4.
Console available.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't have the weapons yet. I'm just gonna give that up.
I can shoot for you, so you don't have to shoot.
Yeah. We'll get locked in later. Usually it is around like... I think the earliest I've done it ever is like loop 11. Like, that beat me by 2 there. Equilibrium, you do more damage. That's for falling with accurate like laser beam. That is not how that works at all, really. The damage of weapons, we generally talk about DPS, as in damage per second, not red build, the way that a lot of people use it. I just generally just call those red builds. But when we're talking about DPS, damage per second, that is damage of the hit times the RPM. A fall does more damage per hit, but it hits less often. And while a fall nowadays has decent DPS, like it used to have pretty bad DPS just as a weapon compared to other weapons. Nowadays, its DPS is definitely decent, and you can definitely pick it. A Lexington like outdoes it by a lot, of course, but like, that's a Lexington problem more than a fall. Take that out, even though it's gonna deconstruct when this guy is that, but the damage per hit only really matters for if you're also like considering ammo conservation and stuff like that. But generally, the lower RPM weapons, the way that they've nowadays balanced it in SMGs and ARs and stuff, the lower ones generally have less DPS and a little bit less burst DPS and a little better sustained DPS. For saying it works just fine. The thing is just, there is better picks. Like, objectively, Strained is one of the worst choices for that weapon talent. Optimist would be better. Measured would be a lot better. A Killer, especially solo, if you're triggering it a lot, is a lot better. That's the way we consider kind of choices like those. Like, it's not just, it works fine. Because honestly, I run purple builds quite often. Like, that's why they're in the build collection. Builds just full purple, everything's purple, and okay, I got a blue PP. A blue PP could be enough to maybe lock it in. Yeah, let's go for the mediums. And we're on loop 11.
I managed to finish Lincoln with level 31 built on heroic, so
yeah, I've done a bunch of landmarks accidentally with grave gear in DD. So anything can be made to work, but it's about what are better choices, you know. You could wash your dishes with your feet. Is that really good? Oh, actually, no, we don't get 4 doors yet. 4 doors is 16. We just get elites here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Slow build. Yeah. Actually, isn't that Rossi or does the Hutchler also?
I think it's Rossi that made like the viable build. I don't think Hutchler did.
Yeah. Or maybe we might have as well.
Yeah.
Basically a similar old rambling talking about the difference about viable and effective. That's kind of the same discussion.
Or you can just watch Ronan's video where he and Broken finished in duo DOA legendary with level 1 gear.
Yeah. Also, yeah, so I have 5 stacks of chatter. I'm gonna do a thing here. Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna go into my settings. I'm gonna go into key mapping. I'm gonna go find reload, and this R, we're just gonna cut the like the R is like this, right? This is like thing and then R. We're gonna cut that off. We're gonna make that P, just so it's out of my way. And then I don't accidentally reload. I can tap the reload button after every kill, and I don't accidentally reload. And yeah, I'm gonna really push in towards having a lot more damage at this point. Vigilance is fine.
Operator authorized.
Gonna
to
try to
select
keep my
new
incessant going till the boss fight.
In case you would need help, just say I can shoot for you.
I might call you in.
Entering new room.
And then basically I try to get through the boss fight at 5 stacks, hopefully getting an exotic pick, putting in bullet hell. Also, bullet hell is guaranteed for me at this point. I have 3 exotics. So when there is a pick, it's going to be the other 3 exotics. So bullet hell is guaranteed.
Agent down.
Yeah, watch out for that. And it has 3 waves now, so also, yeah, don't give up your position after like 1 or 2. But generally as well, try to just hold position.
Console.
Like much more important than helping others is to make sure that like
Supply station
you're ready for the door again. Well, one game, yeah, exactly. Same person. Yeah.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, I've never seen Hutchler and Rossi in the same room, actually, now that you say. Maybe they are the same person. Maybe it's like he puts glasses on and he becomes Rossi, and then he takes the glasses off and he's Hutchler!
Entering new location.
Superman!
Difficulty rating. Medium.
I'm gonna go sit up there.
I made it? Did I make it? I don't know. Yeah.
Hostile spawn from
Go for
highlighted
the
doors.
other door there.
They're not taking it.
And watch out, especially as well. One of the things is, of course, that. What's wrong with that spot one? We have outcasts here, and we have elites. So we have elite outcast rushers. And I keep forgetting which button. Or where's my. What button my PP is on. I want to touch my PP, and I don't know which buttons. Let's get our preservation up then.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Only 2 rooms again?
Now let's see if it's. Oh yeah, let's ventilate. Oh no, this one. Oh, sure. But I was just looking this way and didn't see which one was way right.
Biohazard.
Not boilers.
activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I shouldn't be
Medium.
wasting shots like that.
Constructing.
Although it's very
hostile
likely I
asset.
will still lose it at some point. In some way, maybe. But we'll try to lock it in. We have the option, at least. I'm at 5 stacks. And we're somewhat set up. It's not the right weapon. An M249 would be really helpful here, but... Or M16. Yeah, for instance. Although I reloaded to 5 stacks as well, so...
Just say I'm right next to you.
Oh, I'm just kind of watching it.
Console online.
Because also the thing is, like, I'm not gonna too overthink it yet, because these are the easy loops anyway. And while logging it in is handy,
Operator authorized to select new room.
so it's just moving it.
Poison gas hazard activated.
I see far
yeah.
and close.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Well, no, so far only on the yeah. And then other side 7-10 split.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna stand in the middle. So I can shoot everywhere.
Come here. Give me a.
I'm not gonna take those long range shot. That's the only thing I'll abstain from because those won't help me too much. Could you help me on the heavy? Yeah.
Bigot will die.
I was on this LMG.
I can't see him.
Just in case that we get our chance at a. Yay!
You still have 5?
Yeah.
Nice.
So here I'm locking in my incessant, or my incessant, my I know, no, my incessant. Locking in my incessant with this bullet hell. So I'm never going to reload, of course. This incessant is always going to be 5. We're going to take agonizing alongside of that. So Trojan's also locked in. Nice.
Oh, we're shooting the wrong space.
Yeah. I feel somebody's gonna look at this training data and they're gonna go like, so what were those highly trained agents doing for like 10 minutes? Just this. But yeah, let's keep it going. Enough of that. Yeah. And for those that don't know, this became our superstition of like, if you shoot these things, then you get better luck on the next sleep. And I'm happy to have ours locked in. Because now as well, weapon choices, so I can go, for instance, with things like attack vector. Like this attack vector, which you would generally never pick, of course, with agonizing or something. We couldn't go with that weapon. This is so much higher burst than anything else in that category, so this will melt stuff. And then generally I pair it with another weapon that is usually an LMG and then just for ammo conservation, kind of. And then I'll basically open up with attack vector because it doesn't have enough ammo to really just main it consistently always.
SMG9 isn't bad, but
SMG9 is
just
good.
it's just
as
better.
well. Is it actually the A2 in here or just the...
Room selected.
The normal one.
Difficulty rating.
Okay.
Medium.
Oh yeah, that would be a decent pick as well. But yeah, attack vector is definitely a step up.
Constructing hostile.
Yeah, because you don't need to reload, so your burst is a sustain.
Exactly. Turns out bullet hell is a really good talent, especially if it's not on the bullet king. Although, well, the bullet king is not too bad nowadays, of course. But yeah, this is the birth. This is the birth of a nation. Although, well, maybe for those that know actually what that is, that might be in poor taste. But this is the BRRRRT.
Console active.
Use pummel to refresh shatter. So pummel was in there as well. I'm gonna actually get rid of pummel now that it's locked in, and critical is gonna go in its place. Pummel was in there together with incessant, having this kill refresh together with that as well, having enough ammo, basically creating enough ammo so I can keep that 5 stack going till I can lock it. So now that we have it, that's also why it's just 1 stack. It's just for that reload. Here I could still keep it actually, and it would help ammo conservation, but I'm gonna go with critical, which has a little bit more damage.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Everything's
doors.
up the middle. I'll kind of set up here-ish and kind of help downstairs first and then upstairs. But also we're reaching the point, so loop 11 would already always be that. Like, I loop 11, even on 4-man scaling. Here it's a little bit later because we're in 4-man scaling. We're starting to like out damage the enemies by a lot. So this is kind of like the just coasting part. We just continue making our picks. And just keep going, keep grinding.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
But then yeah, now for if it wasn't clear, this incessant is now completely locked in. I'm not going to lose it in any way. Also, sometimes with bullet hell, you still can hit the reload button and it will reload you. So it's a really good idea to unbind that key.
Initiated.
Also for my allies.
And yeah, I'm gonna actually do it after this room.
Yeah. Because once you're locked in, sometimes just, yeah, bullet hell still bugs out. It still works, but underneath it lets you reload. You will lose your incessant chatter stacks with that. Yeah, that's that. I'm just gonna send fire cams all around.
And tomorrow when we get back into the game, I'm gonna be like, why can't I reload?
Supply station available.
Yep, that has happened a few times to me indeed. I might start going for clutch as well a little bit. Either clutch or preservation. They can ignite it.
Do I have it on map? Yeah, it's on P now.
Yeah, Allegro tier 10. We will eventually hit tier 10 Allegro together with Incessant locked in. And yeah, we do get
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
3,400, I think it was. 3,400 something RPM on the tac vector. Which is kind of at the edge of what the game even registers still. Like the network at some points basically just goes, nope, I missed like 5 shots.
Hostile construction initiated.
That one, yeah. I'll actually set up kind of here in the middle of all this. Or actually, no, I'll go take... Yeah, I'll go set up for this door. I'm gonna run with it, yeah. This basically, yeah, this was a way of making an Oreo. We've just done it in a roundabout way. The only downside is, yeah, you kind of see it there. I only have like 400 rounds left on it. And later on, especially once we kind of reach 16 and it's 4 doors spawning and more stuff is spawning and scaling goes up, it wouldn't be able to hold that by itself. So that's why I pair it. I will pair it later on with LMG of sort. Maybe M249. M249 or LMG5.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Something with a bigger mag. Bullet hell will still kind of work underneath it and give me some ammo back.
Activated.
And that's kind of one of the nice things to do with it. Incessant, of course, also gives me some ammo back. Close left, close right, mid right. I'll actually set up upstairs here. If somebody goes sits on that door, I'll kind of cover all of them.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Or help cover all of them.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, here my agonizing is gonna always kind of go to that close target, so. An unrelenting stream of fire.
Just the difference between the SMG9 and the M249 in the sound.
Yeah, is it although M249 nowadays is pretty high RPM itself. And
Just like a small gun, and then
oh, just actually in the sand of it, yeah. And these ones just feel free to always go through, because sometimes we actually just stick back and just like drink there. Like if the door is open, just go through it, because there's nothing
like
to pick
now.
afterwards. Because once we have everybody has picked, we can go through. And the shop's empty. Good of my brain to check.
Oh yeah.
I could actually go with the green one there, but I won't, of course. We'll hold that for the blue one. I might take... Yeah, let's go with the military M9 instead of the X45 that we have there. Let's make sure to restock.
I got a 5.86 Magnum, so I'm sticking with that. That's not bad.
Yeah, that would actually... A revolver here, because also here, this is like 800 RPM. I could never reach. Actually, maybe with... I could reach it with, if I also set a keyboard, because one of the things that a lot of people actually... I used to do this with rifles as well. A lot of people forget that you have key mapping here, and you can put for fire. Where's fire?
Let me make a macro real quick.
Fire. So actually I have it here on J as well. So what I can do is actually, you know, click J and click the mouse, and it kind of go a lot faster. So, but yeah, let's keep going here.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
I know. Yeah. Wait, that was just about to. My brain took a little second too long. And I basically just use it at the start of the wave. My attack factor at least, just to get the more dangerous enemies out of the way.
Agent down.
Let's test my hive. Hey, it works. Good thing we tested it there.
Immediate
I
medical
was still in
assistance
range of
needed.
that.
Console
He's
available.
gonna kill that for the person. Although it's gonna also take us out of combat anyway. Yeah. I'd get my optimized up a few
Operator cleared to
stacks.
select new room.
Like 25 weapon handling would be nice. Oh, I missed. Is it worth stacking armor ever? If you're only really going to like 25 or something,
Medium.
like that's the plan already starting out, you could pick armor, because it's kind of up to 25 it works.
Constructing hostile
Post 25 it's kind of like, especially post 30, it's useless. Like any hit from an enemy, unless you have like, so maybe with Rat and Bloodsucker you can take a hit or two or maybe three with Bloodsucker like fully stacked up, but the enemies just start hitting so much harder than you have any
Serious trauma detected.
offset for with some armor.
Console.
That's why, for instance, yeah, in Rat you can go, if you're going just to 30 maybe, or 25 or such, you could go, especially for Bloodsucker, a few blues. But in 4-man scaling, yeah, it's basically useless past 25. And seeing as we're gonna go in
New room to proceed.
here as well without like Bloodsucker as well, since we're going much higher than that, it's much better to pick just reds. It's more damage.
Electrical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction.
He's gonna set up in the middle
initiated.
and help all the doors. Alright, something like that. Then he has a turret. Yeah, turret is also, yeah, indeed, pretty good. This is like a decoy, but it stays long enough for all three waves. Which is especially the nice thing about it. Because the decoy just, yeah, it's just too short. I notice now that the spot that I picked can't actually see that door over there. That's fine.
station available.
Oh, I could have swapped in critical for pummel and start getting it up, but I'll leave pummel till last, basically. I'll get my surgicals up.
Operator
And
selected.
even though we're taking agonizing, we're still
New
taking
road to
surgical
proceed.
underneath it, basically. So that even if we don't hit our incessants, because we could definitely go with something else for more damage, man. Yeah, let's do boiler.
Hey,
Buy
gain
it.
3 rooms.
Yeah.
Rare
Electrical hazard
instance.
simulation activated.
Hey, it does exist.
Entering new location.
At least
Difficulty
here
rating,
on medium still, it's just 3 doors marked.
Hostile
So it's
construction
just
initiated.
downstairs and then 2 over there. I'll take downstairs from up here. But the big danger here is just there is no tall cover at all. So especially once enemies are up here, you're kind of easy, somewhat easy for them to get you. Get you murdered.
Console online.
And if it's pause here, it marks all 5 doors, right?
No, well, even on hard.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, let's get our. Actually, is my my blitzer is already 10. Okay.
Operator authorized to
One of the
select
things we
new
can
room.
start doing now as well, and I should be doing, and I totally forgot, was likely the third room. Should basically, whenever we get to a supply shop, I should just buy SMG ammo. From this point on as well, the normal currency will just be
Electrical hazard
last so
detected.
much. We can just re-roll as
Room
much as we want.
selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, close
High value
right
target.
or close far, and then mid and far. That's,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
I'll kinda go
spawn
for the far.
highlighted.
And yeah, one of the standard tactics of descent as well. Actually, the way to go into cover is kind of like this. I'm covering myself from that side instead of these enemies. Preferably, if I could, of course, I would take both, but I'm much more setting myself up for the enemies that I'm not directly shooting at. We have our 3 exotics and stuff. They will melt. Nokia here as well. Oh, and Hayden Nerve, and thank you so much for the raid there. Let's get you a shout out real quick before we start going into here. And I hope you had a good stream. I just booked in a little bit before I started mine, and saw you guys doing some title. We need some blues there. Nothing, none of those. The shop is still empty. I went for it too. And we'll just keep chugging along here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Well, as well, actually, if you guys ever, let's maybe do that at some point. Just, we can take a
Hostile construction
3-minute bio
initiated.
Okay.
and snacking and stuff like that. Yeah, I should not overdo it with this weapon. Generally, I'll kill like the first few enemies with it, get the numbers down, and then I'll swap to the other one.
That's surgical 10.
Let's get Allegro up. Although Allegro should be one of my later ones, because especially strained, we can extract a lot from
Selected.
strained.
Difficulty rating.
Should kind of target that, but also.
Activating poison gas
Anyway, you don't know.
simulation.
Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and yeah, thanks for raiding this way. And also, yeah, welcome in raiders. You did the spiel
Instructing
right.
hostile combatant.
Although, well, we're just doing some descent here. We're going deep. The plan is to go pretty deep. The plan is tier 1. The plan is loop 40. And we're kind of set up already correctly to get there. One of the tactics we've used many times to get loop 40 is the way that I'm kind of set up here, which is having incessant locked in with bullet hell.
Console active.
So I'm always on 5 incessant chatter stacks without ever losing it. Plus, I get to pick like all of the stronger weapons because attack vector does a lot more damage output than some other weapons that, you know, without bullet hell and just incessant you could make work, like LMGs, but this attack vector does a lot more. So.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Activating poison gas simulation.
But the 3 of us have it locked in already as well, so we're well set up. And we're kind of in that mid-grind now, where...
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
We're kind of reached those points already where we're much more powerful than the enemies. The enemies haven't caught up yet to the point where they can kind of one-shot us, which is going to happen later on. So for now, we're just melting them. And it's kind of just clean up on them. Oh yeah, let's get my optimized up one more. Oh, boss. Now, we will definitely pick the bosses, not just for the currency, as this also goes up. This NSA tech goes up as we go higher in loops. So now it's already 55 here in loop 14. It's also just one wave. And also, we're melting bosses anyway. So.
Difficulty rating.
Here, let's just take each a door. And then... Because, yeah, we can spawn camp them at this point. Like, we're powerful enough.
Activating steam hazard prototype.
Let's sit on this end. Oh no, I'll leave it for you, Tiny. I'll go upstairs. If it's not on your door, you can just go help someone else.
Console online.
Supply station, I'm definitely buying
Supply
ammo.
station available.
Also, if we want to, we can just get some shock rounds and explosive rounds and stuff. I might just put some shock rounds into my pistol. Just as a CC button, as a oh shit button. But yeah, we can... also, I have my thing as well still, right? I have my revive token still, right?
Yeah. I think nobody went full
Yeah.
damage.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Just doing a check, basically. Because yeah, the annoying thing is the way that they made that revive token UI thing. That's the heart, that broken heart next to like the skills next to our names at the bottom right.
Hostiles constructing.
It's made for in the raid UI, and in the raid UI, your own name is also in there. So here in Countdown, where they're using, or in Descent, where they're using the same mechanic of that revive token, like the raids. Your own name doesn't show up, so you don't see if you yourself have the revive token. You can check in the shop. If the shop sells you a revive token, that means you've used yours. I'm just gonna go set up for the talent. Over the staff. How does bullet hell work with incessant chatter? So we got incessant chatter first to 5 stacks, and then I picked bullet hell after the boss room. Basically, I kept the 5 stacks all the way through a loop, all the way to the end, and then locked it in basically. So you can just, yeah, that's the setup for it. And from that point on as well, you can swap, you can choose other weapons. You all went for the shop, I feel. You can choose other weapons. So for instance, here as well, I might go RPK instead of that AK.
White rifles. I mean,
And they're not
almost
as bad
1000
anymore.
1k RPM ACS.
Yeah, it just eats a little bit too much, yeah. But I should go with the RPK, I feel. Yeah, let's go RPK.
I'm just waiting for different LNG that I can take off to M249 in case I get it as a blue or M60.
And then we'll do the boss room, of course. And another 56. Now, that's the thing. Once you go a little bit deeper, even though we're not that deep, we're at loop 15. Like, we got 2 boss rooms. We got lucky as well, though. The boss rooms are, you know, it's luck. But we basically got 100 from, or 110, basically, from those 2 rooms alone. That would be a Nemesis run. Nemesis run is like 80. Gem. So... No.
Console active.
Did not reach the time in time to shoot anything. But you're gonna attempt to get well, we'll try to get our strained up a little bit. Could use a few more strain stacks. But yeah, that's the tactic with it. So, and then even as well, like before that, I've unbound my reload key, for instance, even to kind of not accidentally reload before that point. Because once we have 5 stacks of incessant chatter, incessant reloads you half of your mag on every kill. I had pummel as well. Oh, well, I still even have it still. I had pummel as well, so every 3 kills we're getting a reload from that.
Hostiles constructing.
And then with the
Spawn
extra
highlighted doors.
on my weapon, that's also why I still have a bunch of stacks of extra, even though it does not really, of course, like with bullet hell, make much sense. Although it still gives us a little bit of ammo conservation because of it. So I'm just gonna go set up here. I'm kind of struggling, kind of better shoot everything. I might also just shoot directly into that door. One thing to kind of do on these loops and stuff, if you can take a position that is just directly shooting into a door, it's kind of... Because we can just murder them outright.
Console online.
Oh yeah, there the shock would have done it. Yeah. So I get it. Like the long range on there.
Oh, obliterate 10.
I could replace the pummel already starting with critical. Because eventually we'll replace that. But I might do that later. Yeah, straight. I don't mind getting my straight up though. And then, yeah, once it's locked in, as we have it here, yeah, we can choose different weapons. You know, it's applying to all of our weapons. It's usually nothing breaks that. And then, yeah, we can pick weapons like the TAC Vector, which would be kind of impossible to pick without this setup, because you can go without Bullet Hell and keep Incessant Chatter up with Lucky Shot and Extra and Pummel and stuff like that together with it. But then you have to kind of pick... Nowadays, we have the M249, and actually tomorrow... although I still have to see, because there might still be a thing tomorrow that will get in the way. But tomorrow I'm planning as well to go actually another deep run. But then on a different account, same account too. And for that one, I'm actually planning on going bullet hell less. And we're gonna try to take an M249, because M249 is now really good on... Where was I going? M249 is really good on its burst as well, where it didn't used to be. It used to be pretty bad on the burst, so... we didn't generally try to main it. But yeah, now M249, extra Lucky Shot, because we can't take Lucky Shot if we don't have Bullet Hell. And then, yeah, Incessant, Agonizing, plus Breathe Free. Let's take Servers, right?
Yeah.
M249 over MG. No, MG5. If you have it, if you have like stuff locked in, the MG5 would will beat the M249.
Rating.
The
Medium.
place where the M249, because also in here it's MG5 without the mods normally, so it's higher
Highlighted
base.
doors.
But that would have enough ammo. The M249 would have 300 rounds basically, once set up fully. And then you could have, instead of bullet hell, you could have payment in kind. Go to his shield.
Console active. Supply station.
But even here,
available.
RPK as well still is kind of a good pick as well, once we have it locked in. Well, that would actually, personally, the MG5 handles a little bit better. So. We're not going to take Pummel any higher. That talent was there for the reload.
Poison gas detected.
But especially the stack factor can just melt stuff,
Room
which is
selected.
very nice.
Difficulty rating.
Close
Highlight your
right,
target.
far left, mid right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll go far right.
I'm
Or
gonna go
mid right. I mean.
between the two rights.
All right. No, there's one on the left, so it's not R. And actually, yeah, so it was 16, right? We get
I think, yeah.
4 doors. We get our own door, basically, each. But yeah, it does eat ammo, that's why I need a decent enough secondary as well. Yeah, let's maybe here take a bio break, and the best way to do that is let's first pick our skills. Although we could just not load, but let's pick our picks here. And then we'll pick a door to open, and then we can kind of get set up to. Because I could use a bio rig. Vendor still. Because yeah, there's a timer here on the picking the thing. So if you miss out on that, that's kind of sucks. Then there's also a timer on picking a door. But yeah, we'll just open the store basically, and then we're free to take a bio. But actually, if you guys want to already start, because I just need to open the door. Once we have the picks then.
Yeah, I got an AFK mech already.
Yeah. Although, well, we won't be gone for
Room
that.
selected.
Yeah, just wait in
Difficulty
here, basically.
rating. Medium.
And yeah, I'll be back as well in a minute.
EMP hazard activated. EMP hazard detected.
Zupamic actually pulled out his AFK macro. As he's fidgeting there. Because there's a 15-minute timeout on that. And yeah, you can bypass it by just having a macro running. They're likely to have like an A and a D and an A and a D. They should speed it up as well, so it looks like this. And then he's back as well, and Cross is already moving. We need to just do this in front of him for when he returns. Oh yeah, actually, so the emotes here are also very... Like, it's not the normal pick of emotes. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender to his fidgeting. I grab some snacks still. Also, this fan doesn't need to exist anymore. Anyway, we do have actually this locked in kind of. On the blues, I will take as well Adrenaline Rush and get that to 10. Actually, looking at that image from previous runs, yeah, Insulated, Efficient, and Trench are all picks. Could also take Leadership actually later on to get to 10 because yeah, the blues are usually just whatever you fancy, kind of outside of Preservation and Clutch are really pretty good. Insulated is very good as well later on, just makes it so that you're less likely to die to some status effects. Let's play Survivor. Yeah, no worries, Viking, and thanks for poking in and catch your hand.
I'm back.
We noticed your macro ending there, yeah.
Yeah, just moving from side to side, so it's
Yeah.
different.
EMP attack
But
simulation
yeah,
online.
let's get in here.
EMP hazard
All 4 doors marked,
activated.
right? Yeah. So each our
EMP
own door
attack
now.
Simulation online.
No more sharing. Socialism ends here.
Hazard activated.
And one of the things is if you're in the
EMP hazard
hazard
detected.
area, just get your
Hostile construction
Just put your-
initiated.
hive down basically.
System malfunctioning.
And for those that missed it earlier, basically the jammers in here are kind of different than the jammers outside of here. One of the things that they have is they jam you, but they don't jam deployed skills. So if the skill is out already, it doesn't actually get, well, as long as it's deployable, of course. So the workaround against this, getting the disrupt of that, we just put our hives down just in case we go down. But if it was on us and we were disrupted at the time, it wouldn't pick us up. But this way it will. We're going that way.
Yeah, remember the part where I said I have music prepared?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't start it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah.
Medium.
I was thinking about what the Rick Roll text was there. Just start singing that. We're no strangers to love. But I don't remember what it goes there from there. I've heard it so many times. How do I not know? Right, I've been Rick rolled. Yeah. All my life. Yeah. But at this point, basically, we just want to sit up on a door and just murder everything inside.
Console available.
I mean, only thing I would could say is remember the time when I said I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Exactly.
Entering new location. station. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
My snake drawer was opened. Too close, too close.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know, so all of us have hives. By this point, which pretty good as well.
Console online. Supply station online.
And I might just buy some SMG ammo again. And I'm gonna try to get all my reds to 10. That's gonna be the priority basically. And then most of the yellows to 10. But then yeah, preservation is also gonna go to 10 pretty quick. But clutch, I want to have clutch actually at 10 as well before loop 25. Because clutch works pretty good against, especially with agonizing against rogues, so...
Constructing hostile combatant.
As a preservation wouldn't. There. Landed wheel. Mr. Heavy, could you come on?
Console active.
Yeah, we should take protected reload for all of us reloading.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High
Which one,
value
which one?
target.
Yeah, insulated.
Electrical hazard activated.
What else did I pick? Insulated. Oh yeah, entrench. Entrench is also kind of okay. But entrench needs to be pretty high before it is okay. And then here again, it's going to be 4 doors. I'm going to leave that earliest door. Oh, actually, are you going across?
Hostile construction initiated.
Nope. Because crosses are crossing.
Yeah, I was going to. Usually leave just one of the earliest doors for now. Whoever's early. Oh, there's literally nothing on my door. Not everything.
Right now.
I know, the birth of this is very
Birdsy.
effective. I shall name my tag vector Bertha. How's that never been like a name for a really high RPM weapon? Just Bertha. Bertha the
I think
Berties.
in military somebody could call some weapon like that, for example, in the AC-130.
I mean, in the military, it would be like B, like it would be in all capital letters. It would be like an abbreviation, but then it would be like BRRRRT.
Uh-huh.
It's the ballistic reconnaissance revision reconstituted tactical thing, or thing, just thing. Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I don't use the foam at all. There's nothing to foam. Everything dies
Yeah.
in the doors. So, assault turret.
Right. Actually, yeah, if I get an assault turret, I will likely pick it as well. Let's go ventilation. The fire cam is starting to
One thing
reach.
that I remembered now is that if
It's on cooldown.
Still, if it was on cooldown,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to pick the turret. But I didn't use the foam at all, so
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium.
Yeah, I'll go at the end here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, I can't even. Yeah, let's swap like this. And that's kind of the nice thing being with teammates that have kind of awareness. 'Cause that's also why I wouldn't per se match make this really ever for getting deep like this. Because here we're not really coordinating outright like who goes where, but all of us are just kind of keeping, you know, looking around, paying attention.
Agent down.
I
Console.
don't think actually
active.
Cross got up before. Oh no, that killed him. Sometimes if you get just before it even fires a charge at you, if you get down to it, well, actually not even can, then you can just go and pick it up. What madness is going on here then? Well, we're going pretty deep, or well, that's the plan. The plan is 40. We'll see. We'll see if we get there, but likely we will. We have kind of set up now. The only thing that will likely get in our way is technical difficulties or practical difficulties or getting DDoSed by Russia or something. Is it a good pool this week? Well, for these next today and the next day, because yeah, it's per 3 days. It rotates every 3 days. It is Envy, and Envy is overall the best pool.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Not sure I can even. And I'm not really even igniting them. I'm just either enemies will shoot or my allies will shoot into the door, and then it will ignite from there.
Console.
But yeah, it's Envy for the
available.
next few days, so it's well worth using for deeper runs. Envy, I feel so. There's definitely something to be said for slots ability for deeper runs as well, but for just
easy.
consistent 40s, I feel Envy is just pretty good. It was weekly shows.
Room
Okay,
selected.
no, it's every 3 days
Medium.
it rotates.
Hostile construction initiated.
Fireman I should have made it there. We're gonna have ammo here in a second to buy anyway, so I'm just gonna use my tech vector the whole way. Because it definitely kills pretty fast. A lot faster than the RPK does. Although not that the RPK is killing slowly here, man.
Console online.
Let's go shopping.
Supply station
Some
activated.
SMG ammo, you know what, we'll put some explosive in here, and we'll even put some shotguns in here, because we'll have so much of the this run credits that it's gonna be not the issue. Let me get my reds higher. Surgical 10. What's that?
I misplaced my fingers and instead of
Okay.
W I pressed E.
Yeah, I thought you're doing something. Let's go for servers. It's just a little bit more
Yeah,
consistent.
I was opening my snakes and then
Electrical
I wanted to
hazard
run in.
It's like, what's
Room
Pomic doing
selected.
now? Doing another
Difficulty
skip
rating,
kind of thing?
Medium. Hostiles
I'll set up
constructing.
for this one.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Shout for the
doors.
shock.
assistance.
Anyhow, while we can kill very fast, the enemies can also kind of do a number on us pretty quickly. Yeah, my daughter. Come on out. Oh, I can't charge now. Come out with your hands on fire. Watch this be a heavy now. Come on, sir.
Console online.
Some random dude. Let's entrench into here as well. Just to have a stack of it, just so I see it easier when it shows up on the list. And I wish we could put weapon skins on our weapons in here. And then yeah, here it's going to be 4 doors marked. So basically, wherever there isn't a door, which is that close right one, every other door is going to be one. I'll go mid or far right. Somebody goes mid. Maybe go mid right.
I'm mid right.
Yeah, if we were able to put skins on, I wouldn't run M60 because I would have that better skin on M249.
Actually, I wish weapons have like cool skins that we'd like never use. Because MG5 also has a pretty good skin that, although nowadays we use it actually. We didn't used to use it much, but. That's one more.
Oh, it was everything. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't get anything on the last spawn.
One of the things I usually do is just outer run there and then just have a snack. Alright, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm gonna keep the RPK. I'm okay on ammo for now. I'd rather go for...
Now when I get M60, it's green.
Yeah. I'll hold that for M249 or MG5. Yeah, let's keep adding mediums. One of the reasons here we're going mediums as well, just it's pretty quick. Also, hard ones here would have rogues. Rogues can actually be annoying.
Hostile combatant.
Because they can actually be dangerous. They are faster as a rule. But this is basically just not risking it. Because while we would melt rogues in seconds, we'll see at one time be just...
Active.
One of them gets a good skill out and just kind of goes sideways. Also, whenever they don't spawn, it would be slower because we'll be fighting hard enemies. It's not that it's harder, but it would just be slower. So instead of that, we'll go for speed.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Poison gas hazard. Activated.
And then the next thing that changes is at loop 25, we won't be able to pick medium rooms anymore. So at that point, we'll have to go with hard rooms as well. But that's still 7 loops away. So. Just gonna use that to keep my obliterates from dying.
Come on, come out.
We've got cookies. See?
That worked.
I mean, I did lie. I don't have actually cookies here, but so I got him
I
out.
call my bullets for.
I thought we were
SMG9
done,
and
actually.
cookies.
Console online. Supply station available.
Hollow point.
I'll take that.
Put it into him.
Actually, yeah. Let's get some SMG ammo and get some hollow points. Why not? And I have some shock rounds on the other two weapons as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
I'll go for the middle of the.
Hostile construction
This.
initiated.
Actually, where I'm going to put myself is here, which may seem like a bad place, but the thing is, I'm covered from the other two doors. I'm much more concerned about that than my own door.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get our Allegro up. Let's maybe get to our Allegro 10 so we have the full RPM on the tech vector. So we can really go birth.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
We'll turn this into...
Steam detected.
Actually, what is... I don't even know what the fire rate is of a GAU 8.
Hostiles constructing.
It's down this door.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Also... yeah. Was that 3k for that GAU? I didn't see it. Actually, that was right. Yeah. Is it 3k? Wow, that was actually impressive, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the selling point of it, right?
Console available.
3k on what weapon?
On the GAU 8. Like the real life, the Warthog gun. The actual Burt gun. Some research on the Vulcan research. Ah, yeah. For school. Ah, interesting. Wait, aren't you American? Guns and school. Well, we need to call the FBI.
Entering new room.
Are you gonna put a Vulcan pointed to it? Yeah. No. Let's not make that joke. That might be a little bit off center.
He loves Black Tusk, so he's gonna turn himself into a chunga. Just walk in there with it on his arm.
That's right.
No, it's only middle right isn't, so everything else is gonna be marked. I'll go for the far.
But he's gonna need some really tough exoskeleton just to keep that thing from ripping his arm off.
Oh yeah, you need your exoskeleton for that. It's for dynamics class. Yeah. Interpret. Nice.
Hope you didn't kill anyone and cut their head off with the axe.
I feel you should also at that point just not even as a thing, but you should just steal everybody's watches. Just
Yeah.
just not their act, like not the division watch is just anybody's watch. Just hey, look over there, and then just grab it off the wrist. Oh, they are. Our watches are very green in here. It's funny that's no longer weird to me. For the longest time in Descent, it's just weird. Suddenly, just yeah, like the Isaac thing is green. The shoulder, the relay, the watch is green.
Finally, tech vector.
Nice. joining the attack vector master race. I'm gonna actually go with this Decerus, I think, unless there's a good skill. Ah, there's assault turret. Yeah, that chem is getting annoying. Am I in cooldown? Can somebody check for me?
Doesn't look like it.
Right. Well, actually, I can walk out, right? I should have walked out myself. As if I was wondering the. Oh yeah, let's go.
Hello.
Let's go ventilation.
What would you want from our hotel in here? I'm in a reception.
So-
I'm
Hello,
gonna
sir.
read you
I
out
had booked a
loud.
room. It was medium, I think. It didn't have any boilers, but it had good ventilation.
Yeah, that's on your left.
Yeah. Can somebody take up my bags? Also, yeah, do not disturb after.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Anyway, I'll have 4 doors. I'll go take the mid or left there.
Hostile construction initiated.
The upper is still not taken, Gross. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can take it from there. Oh yeah, I'll get out of your way. Oh, also, shit. Outside my turret. Because honestly, at this point, it's just killing so fast that I don't really even take cover. I just take positions that I can shoot every door at.
Console online.
As, I think that one was aimed for me by God Cross. Preservation needs to go to 10. It's okay, tasted good. 40 millimeter of goodness.
Shrapnel tastes good.
I just put some salt on it. Oh yeah, I need to now not forget to keep
Entering
my
new room.
turret with me.
Difficulty rating medium.
That's the thing now. I'll go for the. Oh, no. I'll just stay up here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I forget to use the turret a lot of times.
No, it's still not a too big of a deal. They want to come out.
Console available.
Wait, my turret got foamed? I didn't even know turrets could get foamed. Well, no, actually, I've seen that before. It just doesn't happen ever, really. Can it actually, yeah, I think I had the same question last time. Can that actually happen outside of here, even? I'm not sure it can.
I haven't seen it happen at all.
I've seen it sometimes, the way that we use turrets in here more so causes it as well. But it's usually just up on a door, so.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
The reason we use the turrets is basically that. We just put it there. It's basically a decoy. It's not as powerful as a decoy for getting the enemies off of you, but it stays long enough that it will be... and generally, like, if I start shooting at an enemy, they'll point their guns to me. But as long as I haven't shot them yet, they'll usually aim at my turret.
Yeah, it's nice when they walk out, they just aim at the floor.
Console available. Supply station online.
And especially as well, they don't shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put some high velocity rounds in here, why not? High RPM and high velocity. Oh, bus. Oh yeah, for instance, here at loop 19, this is 67. Hopefully we get one on loop 20, because there it's, of course, a very
Room
nice number.
selected. Difficulty rating.
Pretty sure it's
Value
20
target.
or 69.
Entering new room.
Yeah, let's kind of set up here in the back, because we don't want to be outright in the middle. We don't want to be destroyed.
Tried to shoot it when nobody was close.
Yeah. But get our turrets out, but kind of, yeah, we'll bunch up over here and kind of... We'll melt them kind of instantly, but... It's good to build habits.
Console active.
That's more so for a little bit later on. But we already have this like that. What did I put in these two? What did I have last time? Insulated, definitely so. And you went efficient, I went leadership. Right? Why did I actually put leadership in there again? So insulated and leadership, if I see that.
EMP attack simulation online.
EMP again.
Entering new
Left and
location.
right.
Difficulty
So
rating.
not a.
High value target.
Okay,
System
far
disrupted.
left is also one. Okay, it's mid right only
System
now.
restored.
Okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, sorry.
Mid right isn't one. Sorry, it's two at the start. Yeah, that wasn't there.
I saw cross at the start door, so I ran to the back.
And this is also the reason, well, especially these mid parts, well, it's kind of slower starting out. Oh, we had actually, we had a big gap there without any exotic talents.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have no
We get one?
purpose.
Oh, finally I can log in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope I saw Tiny's got his setup. And yeah, we're all locked in. For those wondering what we mean locked in, we're getting incessant chatter and getting 5 stacks and then locking it in with bullet hell. So once we pick bullet hell after incessant chatter is on 5 stacks at that point, so you need to get through the boss fight and stuff.
Extreme heat signature.
Then you basically lock it
detected.
in and then it's always on those 5 stacks. Whatever weapon you pick and stuff like that doesn't matter. It's just always on 5 stacks. And because of that, it's like very consistent then. It's also one of the biggest damage bonuses. I think the 1911 here, just as it has even lower rate of fire, so maybe I can actually fire it at its RPM, but for the end screen as well. And yeah, loop 20,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
in we go. Upon completion of loop 20, we've reached the point where we get the tier 2 patch. No, tier 3 patch, yeah. Then I should go sit up on the door. Oh, Rikers. Riker heavies are kind of dangerous.
Console active.
And that's also partially why like this extra is here, this pommel is here. That was all set up for that. To get incessant locked in with chatter. Or chatter, well yeah. No, incessant chatter locked in with bullet. There we go. That's the order of words.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh, and give a shout out here quickly. And yeah, Heather Stalker. And thanks once more for raiding. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And welcoming raiders. And either Darth.
Constructing hostile combatant.
This one's left for me. Somebody kindly cleaned up this desk. And over here, we're doing a deep run of Descent. The plan is 40. We're kind of set up for 40 as well. I even have snacks and some things to eat and stuff. As we kind of need to, as it's going to likely be another few hours before we get to that point.
Come on. Be scared, walk out. There is
We've got cookies! See, every time. I mean, that's why Anakin joined the dark side, right? They had cookies, so... Like, if it even works on a Sith Lord,
Activated.
or like a Jedi Master... Well, oh no, there wasn't the Jedi Master, right? We do not give you the rank of Jedi Master.
Yeah.
So...
And there's Vigilant Stand, thank you.
If it works on him, it'll work on everybody. This is good as well. Yeah, no worries then. Yeah, thanks
Entering
once
new
more for
location. Difficulty rating.
sending people this way. As always, much appreciated, and yeah, enjoy your rest. I know that feeling post stream.
Hostiles constructing.
Having just talked for several hours and stuff, kind of just going. Yeah. I'll feel at this end of this stream. I'll feel that way as well, together with like kind of paying attention with the send and stuff. Although I'm expressly at the moment as well, kind of not paying too, like not try-harding at all at these points. Kind of saving my mental drain so I can like drain it a little bit later once we reach the later rooms. Now it's just kind of, these are the casual parts almost. It's just clean up kind of and just getting through it, because we're so much more powerful than the enemies with the good setup. Around loop 30 we need to kind of pay attention again, because then it becomes a little bit harder. I'm gonna take leadership 1 there. Eventually I'll take leadership 10, and then I'll do one of these before the wave spawns. Look at that tiny blue birds.
Let's go. I can survive everything now.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Aren't they cute? And hey there again, indeed.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And as well, for those that may have come in and may not be familiar with me, hi, I'm IKEA. That's how my videos always start. And I do that kind of stuff. I do some streaming and such. I play Division quite a bit, basically only. And I do some calculation stuff. I do some spreadsheet stuff. That's kind of what a lot of people will know me from. And I have a builds collection, which has all of my builds in an easy to digest way. And I make videos and guides and stuff.
Available.
Well, written guides as well. They're all linked down below so you can jump to them. Yeah, we got Allegro 10, our second 10. Yeah. And that means this thing has, 3,240 RPM on the attack vector. Which is also kind of close to, like, honestly, likely Allegro 9 to Allegro 10 likely does get all just because of the servers. It kind of it's at the edge of what kind of the servers can kind of RPM wise have. It's everything except far left.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll go for that mid one.
From highlighted doors.
I was like, I don't know where to go. I'm just running in circles. Oh, Changa again.
Gotta watch out for heavies that they can mess me up here.
There's just one Changa every spawn, right?
Generally.
I think. So far, I'm getting all of them. Another one.
Banana.
Medical assistance
There's one
needed.
body here that kind of died inside of the door, and it's body blocking the entire door.
Every spawn was a chunga, and I killed the boss as well.
Yeah, well, how bad? that was a lot of bullets going that way. All 4 of us unloading there. And yeah, I'm good on my exotic choices. Because yeah, this combination is really good for Descent anyway in Envy. Agonizing is overall one of the better picks as well. We could go, of course, Payment in Kind as well for more crit damage, but we already have Strained that is going to give that. Also, I'm going to eventually, this Pummel is going to get replaced by Critical, so we'll have plenty of crit from that, because that would be the other option. But yeah, Incessant overall will do better than that. Also, Incessant against Rogues is kind of nice together with Clutch. We're making a stack here of just these med packs in case we use a bunch. Yeah, none of those. None of those. Did somebody check if the shop was still empty? Here we are.
Yeah,
Finally, for one. Oh, okay. I thought that we all bypassed it for once. Ventilation it is.
Again, just 2 rooms. Surprising.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Boilers isn't real. Boilers
Entering
can't
new
hurt
room.
you.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, they
Medium.
got boiled.
Shock again. I'm just gonna set up here.
Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
I'm getting better at picking up my turrets as well. Yeah. We'll get preservation up to 10 as the next thing. And I'm looking for insulated as my last talent pick. Might as well get that in, and then I'll only pick stuff that I've already picked, except for Pummel. Is gonna actually I should start replacing Pummel as well at this point. It's gonna get replaced for critical in that slot.
My bad.
Room selected.
No worries.
Difficulty rating.
We've all done that. Yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go set up here. Yeah. The heavy curse now goes my way, I think. I should have. I'll have one.
Console online.
That's kind of the reason as well why groups is kind of faster, and it's much slower actually up to loop 10. Likely going up to loop 10 would be solo, like so much faster just because of scaling and stuff. Even with 3-man. But then once we're past loop 10, 4-man is kind of a pretty good thing. Although as well, 3-man can also work. Also actually, until what time did you have, Tiny?
I can go. I canceled,
Entering new
so
room.
I'm good.
Difficulty
Oh,
rating. Medium.
Yeah. Just yeah, no. EP too long, but
Hostile
then you're up
construction
for
initiated.
all the way then. Yeah, definitely preferred, of course. on me.
Console active.
I'm so used to turrets being on Q that I
Yeah,
keep
me
tossing my
too.
hive. I'll do a few rerolls here and see if I can get. Trying to get the insulated as my last pick. Was actually what's on the side of my weapon. Oh, bathroom. Nice.
Electrical hazard activated.
Because these boss rooms especially are one of the
Difficulty rating.
main things as you
High
go
value
deeper.
target. Entering new location.
Yeah, let's just
Difficulty
take a
rating.
door and
Hard.
help each other. Because also, yeah, boss waves are also just one. I'm gonna actually hit that and disorient everybody.
Console online.
A good thing we have no friendly fire.
Supply station online.
It was two streams of fire going like one next to my left ear, one next to my right ear. But yeah, the floor was electrified, so I was just standing up there to get out of that way. I'll say ammo. Ammo! Because my Vector Bertha is very much a hungry girl, so gotta feed her a lot of ammo. Because I mean, technically, so I have 1,000 rounds, so I can fire for a third of a minute, or well, an
Entering new
RPM.
room.
It's everything except close right. So I'll go far right again. I think cross is kind of set as well on far left. So
Hostile spawn
I'll
from
leave the
highlighted
place door for
doors.
coming. So we can fire for 33 seconds. Although, well, a little more than that, because we have like 1,100 rounds. How much would it cost? Everything. Oh yeah, I'm actually being a non-American. Yeah, I don't actually know how much ammo costs. So. On we go. Loop 22. And yeah, there we would have, although no, actually it was loop 21. We needed to, like, because the next tier is basically at loop 30, which is tier 2, and then tier 1 at loop 40. And we'll keep it going till that point. Hey, another boss room. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, 76. Because this boss room in this deeper runs, although of course we took forever. Like, you know, we've taken
Difficulty rating. High value target.
how long?
Entering new room.
2.5 hours, right? Or 3 hours, right? To get to this point. But now this one boss room is basically worth a whole nemesis run. I'm gonna aim that way.
We have cookies, boss. Come on. Yeah, it worked.
Console available.
And his name was wrecked.
I feel what I really want is just instead of a decoy that is like a person, a cosmetic for the decoy, and you just throw it and it turns into like it's like a small table with a bowl of cookies on it.
Operator authorized to
I would
select
buy that
new
actually.
room.
Yeah, like it's a real decoy. How's the descent? It is madness. Madness. This is descent. Yeah, we're going insane.
Room selected.
We haven't even picked unhinged as a talent, and we're kind of unhinged.
I would say.
So far, so
Descent is
good.
decent.
Yeah, so far, yeah. Descent is decent so far.
Hostile construction initiated.
From here on out as well to 25, we just have kind of clean up like this, and then at 25 is the next kind of scaling increase, where most leads do that will only have hard rooms from that point on, so we'll have to pick them. That slows down things a little bit, and then
Console
also we'll start seeing
active.
rogues, although we could already be seeing
Supply
rogues if we
station
wanted to. But
available.
we can clear this just as fast kind of as with rogues. As going hard rooms, and then having some rooms be slower and then some rooms faster with rogues. Because the higher we go, the better our rewards overall.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Should have actually, I always forget, but I can actually, in the next time we take a break or something, I'm gonna check actually what my amount was at the start of the stream, basically, my NSA tech amount.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Or when we entered, basically. I'm gonna go for that one.
Oh, it's not a shock on the
Hostile
ground.
construction initiated.
That's shocking. Wait, no, it's not shocking. We hear vectors in the background. Spurting away.
Console available.
The only real downside of the vector is, yeah, it does eat ammo. But that's why we have a secondary as well. I want to get optimized to 10 before, yeah, for the sword preservation.
Operator authorized to select new
Still
room.
need insulated, I haven't seen it still. But yeah. Should also start to consider replacing pummel with critical and getting that leveled up pretty quick. And yeah. From these two rooms, I'll pick the one with all.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
For once in need as well. It's not shock, so you can just sit there. No, it's enough. Just spawned on two doors. I was like, wait, boss room? What? Oh, wait, did I miss the shop? I think I missed the shop.
Yep.
It was on two, wasn't it?
It was the
Yeah.
was
Sir.
before this one.
Need assistance. Console online.
That's fine. I still have a little bit of ammo in my vector.
I mean, I had 600 when I bought ammo, and I'm on 400 again.
Yep. Kind of goes like that. You know, but I was wondering as well why we have, for instance, extra and not, for instance, lucky shot, which would help preserve ammo.
Operator cleared to
At
select
these
new
RPMs, the
room.
combination bullet hell, really high RPM, and lucky shot makes weapons break. They'll basically act as if
Poison
they're out of
gas
ammo,
detected.
even though you still have ammo, which
Entering new room.
is a bug we're just avoiding by not.
Difficulty rating.
And yeah, the
High value target.
far one here is not, so it's all the other doors. Yeah, we'll leave that close one for probably could let
Constructing
enter
hostile
last.
combatant.
And then, yeah, it's just. Actually gonna keep that for the later waves.
Oh, and I get Changa, thank you. one. Another one.
Well, you have.
Come on, give me a boss with the chunga.
Well, you got the boss.
Not the chunga, but the boss.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, we should definitely, of course, whatever is remaining. Yep, that is some target practice we did there. Okay, somebody missed a few shots, I feel. You can't even see what they were anymore. It's funny, actually, that spot doesn't show the bullet holes, the rest of them. That's it. I have a superstition always with those things. Of just like, for a good next loop, we'll shoot that. Yeah. Have some smileys there, you know. Yeah. Make a really big one.
There's just nothing in this. This is just a blank.
Yeah.
Blank hole.
Yeah, for some... Wait, what?
Those are the... It's a wooden, so it's like the wooden part sticking out of it, I guess.
Never... okay. Yeah, let's keep going before we get too loopy. Let's keep looping before we get too loopy. Sniping.
No blue LMGs, okay. Yeah, is the shop empty? Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Let's go with the diesel rust here.
Somebody didn't pick.
It'd be handy if there was a UI thing for... Right, for who has and hasn't picked yet. 1 rounds. Yeah, oh, that's not too bad. $200, so yeah, $600. Then.
EMP hazard.
Oh no,
detected.
yeah, actually no, we have 1,000 rounds. Yeah, so
Entering new
it'd
room.
be like
Difficulty
220.
rating, medium. System curtailed.
Maybe we can get a bulk discount
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
we
spawn
fire.
from highlighted doors.
with the amounts we fire.
System reactivated.
I feel we should get them, you know, at like a wholesale place instead of at the shop.
Oh, it's true, son, so watch out for the chungas. You gonna shoot through doors.
Well, no, that's still have to step out, but like it's usually the very first thing they do when they step out of the door. Like the second their middle of their model is through the door is when the shot goes in.
Console available.
Is that one of the reasons is all to spawn camp them as we do is as long as they're inside of the door and not like stepped out yet, they can't actually shoot. So
Alright, just trained and critical left
it's
to make them to 10.
Yeah, my vigilance is at 10. Well, yeah, strain. Yeah, I'm saying. Sure. My strain is at 8. We'll get that up, and then I'm gonna put all in on critical. Then as well, all of the reds are already done. So even one of the things is as well. Once one of them is at 10, it kind of goes out of the.
Difficulty rating, medium.
You can't, you know, pick it anymore, except for that one time.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
And that means
spawn
that
from
the selection
highlighted
for the
doors.
others becomes easier. So once stuff becomes at 10, you will get your other ones much easier. But as well, we have like 62k credits saved up. We could reroll as much as we would want to. Although actually, so yeah, the reroll becomes more expensive. You could definitely like, if I rerolled like 50 times, here I could eat up all my credits. Because every time it increases by 1.
Console online.
That's straight into 10 as well. Unless it's a bus on the other. And it is a bus on the other. Anyway, 78.
EMP attack simulation online.
And I'll
Entering
just
new room.
each take a door.
Difficulty rating. High value
And here
target.
again, I'm just gonna deploy my hive whenever I'm
Room
not
selected.
disrupted.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
And the hive will not get
System
disrupted by this
malfunctioning.
EMP. The descent EMPs
System
are special.
restored. System disrupted. System
Hey, was that guy called Sergeant North, actually?
I didn't even notice he died too quick.
Yeah. Well, it did spawn in the north.
Supply
So.
station activated.
Yeah.
And yet, supply station. Ammo. Even more ammo. You know what, though. Actually, yeah, I swapped my pistol, so let's get shock rounds on it. 'Cause why not? Yeah, let's take a few rerolls here. Insulated, fine. It's my last talent pick, and then we're gonna just level them up from here on out. That away.
Room selected.
Also, yeah,
Difficulty rating.
I'm so used to
Medium.
doing like 2-man and 3-mans and stuff. Or well, 3-mans especially is kind of where you have to kind of check the door.
Hostile construction initiated.
But here, actually, it's of course with the 4, like it's the order of our numbers basically.
It said clear the 3D printed printing room, and I read clear the 3D printed room. So I was like, this is all 3D printed. Okay.
Yeah, didn't you know they're 3D printed
Console
buildings?
available.
War hands.
Just look at them
Hey,
with
strength 10.
too much heat and they just melt.
I have all my reds except this slot at 10 now. Oh, getting my turrets. Oh, deconstructed.
EMP attack simulation online. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Everything except
High value
close
target.
right. So I'll go back to
System
far right. Yeah.
System restored. Hostile construction initiated.
And as well. And these later loops, now basically all of the enemies are elites. As that also just basically gets scaled up. We'll still see some purples and reds here and there, but especially on the... Well, before 11 we don't have any elites. So that makes that already easier. But as we go up, it just spawns more and more. But then also, that kind of caps off because of, you know, it doesn't have much above an elite to spawn except names and stuff and rogues. Off we go. Yeah, shop is still empty. Good to know. And yeah, very unlikely to
There
pick
it
anything.
is. Blue M60 at least something. Yeah. I have blue weapons.
Yeah. Let's go that way. Either or, basically. As at this point as well, reds aren't per se more
Entering new
preferred.
location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I know what you had about later on sitting in the middle, but here we still can if we want to. We can each take a door and just sit in the middle. But past loop 30, we don't definitely want to do that anymore.
Hostiles constructed.
Although actually past loop 25, we won't
Hostiles
be picking
spawn
this
from
room.
highlighted doors.
Because it is a bit of an annoying room to actually safely clear. It's fast. But it's also fast because it's dangerous. Got a shock there.
System curtailed.
Oh. Didn't see that
System back online.
there. Also, so on a theory crafting level as well, this room is bad
Console
for
available.
our agonizings. So a room like EMP or the actually let's try to get rid of our pummel. Room like EMP,
Selected.
we're all basically gonna stack up on our
New
door,
room to
and our
proceed.
agonizing is only gonna another bus room, nice. Only gonna pick like the door that we're on. On a place like that, like if we're sitting in the middle,
EMP
all of the doors
hazard
are kind of in
detected.
20 meters. Which would be better, for instance, for
Entering new
intimidate or
room.
something, but not
Difficulty
for.
rating.
Yeah.
High value target.
Yeah, let's just each take a door again.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I have there.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Nothing on.
System disrupted. System back online.
Yeah. You just had to be enticed.
Console available.
Again, now comes the question again, did I miss the shop or is it the next one?
I think there wasn't a shop yet.
Yeah, so hoping it's the next indeed. Gonna take a few glitches.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Hey, I have 66997. Currency.
Entering new location.
If only I could get 2
Difficulty
currency,
rating.
that would be
Medium.
66999.
That would be nice.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
When it's black dust, I'm gonna drop my hive on me too, in case.
Actually, not a bad idea. Well, actually, I'm not sure the Warhound. Disrupt works that way as well. Yeah, I think I hear
Immediate medical
skill
assistance
being
needed.
disrupted on that end, so. Because I think it's just the jammers.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
disrupted.
Yeah.
Console available.
It's just the actual jammers that they have in here. They work differently. Also, I'm just gonna kill this thing just to get us out of
Insulated.
combat.
And I have all my blues. Now it's just leveling.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Let me get criticals up, get this to 10, and then have all my reds at 10. That's about as much damage on the red side that we can extract from it. But then we still have a bunch of damage on our blues, or on our yellows, I mean. Because yeah, all of these status effect ones, we can get those to 10 as well. They add a lot of damage in.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Supply shop is in here, so good. Gonna just empty out my attack vector.
Collectible subset
System
complete.
malfunctioning.
Yeah. I haven't mine yet.
System reactivated.
Oh, likely it's the Black Tusk Heavy. I need to get a shot
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a Black Tusk Heavy likely.
Nothing's killing me yet.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll just murder them all. Or get some.
We have cookie, run out. Yeah, it worked, huh?
Console available. Supply station available.
Game is always listening too. It's also.
Yeah, now you have the shop. Alright, I need strength.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Should get my clutch up a little higher. And then, yeah. We got these, and then clutch up, and then all of these damage dealing yellows up, and then. But also, I think it's just before loop 40, right? We're generally. Just before or right after, usually.
It was just all of us handing the tech vector in our hands and just running with it.
Selected. Difficulty rating. High value
The
target.
gang is both on two on this side. I'll take the far one here.
Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm glad I mapped my reload because I just tried to reload.
And if it is, I don't know. Bullet hell, well, it's supposed to not let you reload. Sometimes it still does. And well, if it's just for bullet hell, that's not an issue. And I killed a heavy there, but then, or I shot a heavy at them at least. Didn't actually give me subset.
What? Oops. Gross. What did you fuck up?
Jerry's not. I miss them, Jerry. Some circles. We'll take our reward for a loop, which is some grapes and some cheese.
I'm allowed to sip a little bit of my drink.
Oh, loop 25. So
Yeah.
we no longer have the normal pick or the medium picks. What was the? I don't even remember.
I think we can go either because we gonna get. to
Yeah, no,
the-
but we had a preferred one here. It's cafeteria, right? Yeah, it's cafeteria.
I think yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah, it was cafeteria.
Somebody has, oh,
those.
I haven't picked. Someone hasn't picked. It is I. I have not picked. Because from here on out, we'll be
Entering new
picking
location.
basically, yeah, it's
Difficulty rating. Hard.
and overall we pick rooms that have
Construction initiated.
things that are in our favor. So for instance, this one, not every door can shoot at every door, which is kind of nice for the purposes of, you know, formatting it. Also, watch out. It can be rogues. And if it is, we'll just murder them. Cookies!
Everyone typed it in the chat.
Yeah. At this point, we don't even... Guys, cookies, get out of there. Get your cookies. What are these
Come on,
guys?
now you get an extra cookie.
Yeah. Cookies is just my nicknames for
Console
headshotting, so
active.
they get headshots.
Yeah, I call my bullets cookies. So.
Yeah. Instead of chocolate tip, they're lead tipped.
Yeah, server room is the next one, I think. Right?
Yeah, server room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Bird.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Because all of these kind of are rooms like this, where not every door can shoot at every door, which
Hostile spawn.
partially can
Highlighted
also,
doors.
of course, be detrimental and a little bit slower. But that does mean that, like, if something goes wrong, not everybody dies at once.
Come on, I have a cookie.
It's
You
chocolate
want this
chip.
cookie? I have a different cookie now. Come on. Yeah. You was thinking about it. You did
Yeah,
sometime.
yeah, you have to go like, I'm diabetic. Should I have some?
I was thinking, did I took my meds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. So I can walk out.
Like, is it gluten free? I'm kind of, you know, I have celiac.
Console
So.
online.
Trained. Yeah, broadcast station is the next one.
Yeah. Broadcast and then maintenance instead of generator.
Yep.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
This is kind of the only place where, yeah, there's multiple doors shooting at other doors,
Hostile
but it's still
construction
kind of
initiated.
coverable. And I'll take the middle here again. I'm gonna set up here.
Oh, I got shot. How shocking.
Console available.
To shop in this one? Yeah. I'm on 300 rounds in my vector.
Yeah. We'll have a refill before that. Although as well, the other weapon can kill.
Room selected.
Pretty well.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I still have
Hard.
1300 in that.
Activating steam hazard prototype.
Because what I end up usually doing is just like swapping out in the later waves or such.
Hostile
All ready to
construction initiated.
conserve a little bit of ammo. Or like if there's one guy in the doorway, I'll kill the start of the wave with the vector and then swap to. I like here.
I'm throwing you a cookie. You better run out.
Cookie dispenser.
Oh no. Another chunga.
Yeah.
Nothing on me then.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Yeah, nice as well. I had 41 rounds remaining.
I have 36.
We'll also take some more shock rounds and those kind of rounds. That's why not. And everybody still has a revive token. I'm hoping I do as well. I don't think I died.
Yeah, everybody has them.
Not being empty before this. That's a
Room
bad
selected.
thing.
Difficulty rating.
And one of the
High value
reasons we go
target.
this route as well, there's two different boss rooms, and this depends on like the route that you kind of take. And this boss room is definitely the better of the two. The other one, the construction site, is much more open in the middle and such. I shall leave this one for you, Pomoko.
Hostile construction
Okay.
initiated.
I'll take the middle here. Also because there's actually a decent spot here. especially nice to have a full vector going into the boss fight. Then use it for the whole fight. Especially not throwing that many exotics at us. Not that it matters at this point, but
We want our extra 250 credits.
exactly. How am I to re-roll 1,000? Good night. Yeah, no worries, Sultan. Yeah, thanks for poking in. And yeah, we'll catch you around. And hopefully, next time we meet, I'll have my tier 1 patch of the season. So far, so good. One of the things I used to do in the past is go attack vector and FAMAS, but yeah, actually turns out you kind of need that second weapon to have a little bit of ammo conservation properties.
Now I have dilemma.
It's negotiated.
I got M2 blue M249. I don't, and I like M60, but M249.
I would say M249. Like the difference in damage between the two is now pretty, because yeah, just the RPMs.
The M60 has.
It's going to use up more ammo, but that's kind of fine.
Why not?
Oh yeah, and then yeah, your ventilation. There's your ventilation. And
Yeah,
not
it loses 400 base damage, but it gains 600 RPM,
simulation
which is
activated.
huge.
Yeah.
Room selected.
Although here, of course, the
Difficulty
RPM is
rating.
a little exaggerated. Yeah, it's doing exceptional things.
But yeah,
there.
like between the two that I have
Hostile
now.
construction initiated.
I would maybe swap my RPK for either M249 or MG5. Partially as well, just for how accurate it is on the first shots.
Oh no, oh no. Was a little too close.
Oh, so I might.
Vital signs critical.
Alright. Just these places where insulated helps a little.
Console
Let's check
available.
there. Fight ended right before, which is good. But yeah, there insulated helps a tiny bit, so thing is we don't have that many good blues, but yeah, I have that 10% there. Because the thing with this as well, it's 10 for the first and then 5 for each subsequent. So and yeah, your combustion. Well, actually, with 4-man, we could consider electrical as well. Combustion is especially good as well for like below that. But yeah, let's just take it here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Because if we're sitting on every door, then
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
one of the things that also then just kind of automatically happens, everyone will just kind of have their door with some of the rooms. I feel we've gone this specific like
rooms.
layout. Oh, yeah. But we still have the ability to burn them down very quickly.
Console.
And we have also,
online.
all of us have trauma, that helps this a
Supply
lot.
station online.
Especially Rat and Envy having trauma. Because just the fight starts and instantly we'll get like a 5-6 second CC on them.
High velocity.
High RPM, high velocity. The new and improved tack vector. But yeah, who needs an Oreo, right? And you have 3200 there. Or boss.
Oh, boss.
You know, we will always pick boss just because, you know, that's how we get
87.
our 87.
Entering
The
new
best
location.
number.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering
And
new
let's still
location.
just take each door.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Past 30, we'll huddle up for the boss rooms as well. Because
Kill the system.
Well, we'll see if it's needed actually with envy like we have it nowadays. I might just be old-fashioned
Console active.
and think we don't have the damage for it. It's much more so like if one person has the whole wave spawn on them, although the other two will of course help them. Alright, so getting my clutch up indeed. And critical's on 9, so one more critical as well, and we'll have everything on the reds on 10. Hey, another boss room, a double boss room. Yeah, we didn't get the rare
servers.
triple. Yeah, let's say the. We need this.
Electrical hazard
Invest in
activated.
blues, very rare.
Entering new location.
When you get deeper, so at this point,
High value target.
I can get a little bit more damage in these
Entering new
yellows,
location. Difficulty rating hard.
but at this point, yeah, like, or a little bit beyond this, I'll only have, like, you know, I'll be full on everything else, so why even?
I have a cookie bus. Come on. Want some?
A
Homemade.
cookie bus? A whole bus filled with cookies?
Console
I was
active.
talking to the boss.
No, but I now want a cookie bus. A bus that drives around and just gives everybody cookies. What do you do? I drive the cookie bus.
Perfect
Critical 10.
job for everyone.
And loop 26 at the end of it. We got over all of the reds at 10.
Yeah, I'm still on critical 4. Got extra on 10 and optimized.
Nearly. Cookie right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Electrical hazard detected.
Because we can extract a little bit more damage out of this
Entering
ignited
new
sadist
location.
and
Difficulty rating.
and such.
High value
Trauma as well.
target.
Eventually, we would want to get trauma to 10. Those two are. Which one isn't? Far left isn't. I'll stay at the start here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Likely something not coming out.
Cookies. Yeah, it's out.
It worked. Nothing on my door. Oh,
Petty.
actually, I miscounted there. Thought we were done. Luckily, I wasn't too far away yet.
Exotic. Again.
Yep. 250 whole credits. Yay. I'll just skip. But yeah, we won't skip these. Or do you mean like the core blues? Well, yeah, the core blues are not that useful. Especially seeing as we're kind of targeting 40. Past 30, it does nothing.
Even the lowest hitting thing is gonna one-shot us to help it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go MG5. Yeah. And yeah, this route is servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Ard.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And we don't know what faction we're fighting against. It's kind of dangerous to sit up right up on a door, but also I like to live dangerously, so. 3 cents. One of the things as well with Envy that is not
Console
instantly clear,
online.
kind of, in comparison to, for instance, Rat and such, is that none of the talents that we're picking here are really as well putting us into cover. Nothing requires us to be in cover. So quite often I'll just not be in cover, but then kind of like be using cover, but not the cover system. So somebody didn't pick. Didn't I pick?
Tiny.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Maybe two different steamers. There must be
Operator authorized to select new room.
double. You tried to get away, but I have my people everywhere. And the AMP lab. Especially that other room is super annoying. The
EMP
chemical.
attack simulation online.
So good.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Indeed.
System
Who
curtailed.
does not like some danger?
Hostile construction initiated. System back online.
Deploy our things.
System disrupted. System restored.
Actually, I haven't used this MG5 yet. Yes, use it alone. Oh, that's so much nicer than that's so much nicer than the RPK on its accuracy and stuff. We have, of course, a little bit of optimized. We don't have anything like unhinged to
System back online.
give us accuracy stability down. So we're just getting some. But yeah, the RPK basically did not do that. And having a little bit of accuracy, getting some weak points easier. And I have no longer any reds to pick anyway, so we're gonna focus on, because I'm getting glitch.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I'm gonna focus on, although I'm gonna focus a little bit on, yeah, getting clutch up a little bit, and then also getting these damage dealing yellows up. Combustion.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
I was thinking it was the second room.
Yeah, electrical isn't much worse than this, but
Hostile spawn from
this one
highlighted
especially, like at 4-man it isn't that big of a difference, but this one especially with 2-man being able to kind of take that high ground. And it
Rogues.
rogues.
Oh, I have two. Okay, I'm two behind this. Come on. I got this.
Console online.
Stay safe enough. Yeah, no worries. And I don't have that command, but yeah, feel free to indeed just lurk. Lurk away. We like our lurkers. Yeah, let's get a glitch up.
Operator authorized to select new room.
How many rooms are we gonna have? One. At this point, just one.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ventilation. Although, yeah, workshop is doable as well, but ventilation is overall easier.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Kind of have a
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I should blow that up too. Yeah, we're gonna get a shop here, and this is the last one before the boss anyway, so I'm just gonna use up all my ammo.
Get back!
Console available. Supply station activated.
Yeah. What am I getting glitch to 10? I don't know. So put it that way. Some GMO. Just some of that. Some of that. Why not?
Operator cleared to select new room. Chemical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
Which one isn't it? Mid on the other side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh yeah, if one of you guys goes back for no. Also, I should just put out my turret there. Don't have a shot that way.
We have a cookie. Thank you. It's working every time. Sometimes they think about it, but they come out.
Yep. Well, eventually we might see somebody like decline it and just despawn. I got some snacks. Let's actually try a workshop for once.
Okay.
Chemical hazard detected.
Because a lot of us is also kind of based on
Entering new
two-man stuff.
location.
Because actually on this workshop will be fine as well. We have like, you know, two people can shoot across to each other in a
Hostile
four-man setting.
construction initiated.
So maybe as long as we're four-man.
We know they're
Oh, Rose. Had two.
Shooting you in a sec.
Console online.
And there's a little bit of stacking to our build as well. Strain goes up and the blitz rate goes up and stuff like that. So, well, that's okay because it still kills faster than most other things. Mission.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I would say maybe ventilation is still better than
Hostile
that past
construction
30, but
initiated.
workshop we can definitely pick as well. Especially at least with four-man. Thing with ventilation is with a two-man, it's more annoying on the workshop. Now let's maybe try some of the alternates out here. We have four people and stuff. Let's see how we feel
Yeah,
about
before
some
we
of them.
get behind the 30 when it's
Yeah, when it matters.
harder.
Sir, cookies. There we go. Not even we have cookies, like we're willing to give you cookies. No, just cookies.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Oh, sure.
One more.
There's
Come
a
on, dog. After
Yeah.
you stop spinning, we have cookies.
yeah. It's even dog cookies.
Console available.
Choose your Allens.
Curricle 9, okay. Almost 10.
It's- Gonna prioritize clutch in our yellow
Should we
picks.
try this one instead of the MP lab? Or if you want
This
or you wanna
one,
go-
this one's gonna suck anyway. Well, let's try it. I mean, we can clean out all of the thing is, any escapees in this will be very annoying. But
Yeah.
let's do it anyway.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because one of the things with this room is it has a lot of true paths
Yeah, they
and
can
stuff.
run under us.
Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because yeah, for now it's going to be fine. But yeah, no, definitely EMP is going to be better than this. Also,
Yeah, that's
as
way
well,
better.
we're far enough apart in EMP definitely for Incessant. Because yeah, actually my Incessant went over. Although, well, nothing spawned on me. My Incessant went across. Yeah, my Incessant is going behind me. Also, I'm
Yeah,
about...
mine is going across too.
Yeah. Because that's the thing also why we pick like
Console
combustion over
online.
electrical is
Supply station activated.
the same. Like it can go across on the door. We're just kind of super overthinking it. I mean, maxing, but
Alright,
Might as well.
reds on 10.
nice.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go blues. Or maybe you should, maybe. I think yellows I'm gonna leave for last.
Oh, there's some damage there. A bus.
Oh, boss. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Although here it's still fine. But yeah, let's kind of huddle up on this side.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Let's not take the
High value
middle.
target.
I'm gonna just
Room
go
selected.
put my turret up
Difficulty
there.
rating. Hard.
And that kind of...
Got one of ours!
Serious trauma detected. Console
Coming
active.
back. See this thing? I deconstructed it. It's like, where's my turret? But I had already deconstructed it.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new
Everything
room.
except close left.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
So I'll go far right again.
Hostiles constructing.
Alright.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
And one left.
On approach.
The thing here is always like, it's best to just kind of stick to your positions and kind of trust that others will get their door. Because also by the time I get set up to like help on another door, likely it's done already. Hey, we got another 250 credits. Hey, how weird, nobody picked this out. Like all of us running with the tag vector kind of like pointing up. The pistol run. Or the revolver run. None of those, none of that. Actually, I'm full. Yeah, servers again. Although actually, yeah, we wanna... Let's try... That's security, right? So let's try the other one.
Isn't it that one that... No.
It's...
wait, isn't it?
Oh no, this is security. Never mind.
Yeah.
Shit. It's the other, yeah. We're on this side. That's 3D Workshop, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3D Painting Lab. Because this one would also be fine. Actually, with
Room selected. Difficulty
agonizing,
rating.
this would be
Hard.
better overall, maybe. Well, the thing is, this is also so close that it isn't really helping us with agonizing. Just because it's
Hostile
tiny.
construction
Go for that.
initiated.
That one.
Stay focused.
Roads. I have to again.
An agent needs assistance. Console online.
Every time we kill some rogues as well, we get some NSA tech from that. If you're really like wanting to farm some, you could go hard already after 11 in groups. Well, actually, I think in solo it's also 11, right? You get elites.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe it's... I don't know.
Operator authorized to select.
So definitely the 3-wave is at 16. Or like, no, the 3-wave is at 17. It's the other one. Which one was the other one? Chemical. Yeah, no, let's
We already tried that and it's not that great.
EMP attack simulation online.
and 812 nickels. And yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Difficulty
We're
rating hard.
becoming more and more
System
unhinged in
malfunctioning.
real life because we don't have it in the game.
System restored.
And by the hour,
Constructing
descending
hostile
into
combatant.
madness. We've been
System
here for
disrupted.
a billion years. Oh, I got 2 there.
System reactivated.
I'll have ammo after this fight, so I'm just gonna
Incinerator turret detected.
use up what I need to use up.
System curtailed. Agent down. Console active. Supply station activated.
That's an essential.
System back online.
Actually, yeah, how long have I been going? So 5:40-ish. So yeah, an hour. So 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've been already here 4 hours. And we'll gonna keep going for a little bit more. We're about to reach the loop 30 kind of last big bump, and then
Operator selected.
from there it's also
Select
kind of close.
new
But yeah,
route to
definitely
proceed.
past 30 we need to watch out a little bit more. Let's try electricity once, right?
Yeah.
Although yeah, I think the 2 doors upstairs and such are gonna be, or like the 2
Yeah,
doors
when I
upstairs
was
and
standing
downstairs.
like in between middle of them, I was able to get all the stacks for the
Constructing hostile
cheddar.
combatant.
I got 5.
I mean, yeah,
And I
just
stood
yeah.
in the middle, so...
I think if we're like wide like this, well, we'll have to see. This one's kind of, I think, just as fine. But combustion like guarantees almost that the agonizing is gonna go to your door.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guys, I know you're on fire, but also you could have some cookies if you want.
Some baked cookies.
Console
on fire.
online.
I'm using that fire to bake the cookies for you. Come out and eat.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Hardcore. Oh, yeah, it's a descent. If you want to go deep on it, requires a time investment. So yeah, we're not gonna try boilers at all. Should we do? Oh no, workshop wasn't that great, right? Let's just go back to ventilation. I mean, workshop wasn't too bad, right?
It wasn't that bad, yeah.
Yeah, it's just too close for thingy as well.
Entering new
Here at
location.
least it's gonna be
Difficulty
like
rating.
only the 2 people
Hard.
upstairs will definitely kind of have shared ones.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Baked cookies, yeah. Some edibles. Come out, we've got edibles.
Hey, shithead. Keep
that way.
Console active.
Let's get these yellows to 10. Should also get my optimized to 10.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And then the blues. Close and personal or vigilance. I wouldn't. Close and personal is just too annoying. Close and personal, even in here, like some of the other things have longer ranges, but this range doesn't go above 7 meters. I think it's 7 meters, right? Or even with 8 maybe.
Both close.
Constructing hostile.
I'm just saying
combatant.
both close on this side.
Oh, that's my. Yeah. That was, yeah, I was talking about close and personal. I was like,
Yeah, it's 7 meters. I think
it goes
perfect is
8.
still 7.
right? It goes 8 at 10 in here. But it's still very close range. Like, it's too close. Like, you would have to really sit up on the door, and you don't want to always be doing that.
Yeah, and after 30, you're not gonna be sitting in front of the door.
On top of that, it's weapon damage. So here we're already getting weapon damage from the red cores. It's the same stat as that. I literally had no shots on that. Well, I should have moved, but it's kind of talking and thinking. And another exotic. But close and personal isn't great. Vigilance is a decent-ish pick. It is what is, for instance, what I have picked here as well. Because this is kind of the layout I would go with this, but this has a trick to kind of get Incessant Chatter and Bullet Hell to play nice together. Because we had Incessant Chatter, basically all of us had Incessant Chatter first, got to 5 stacks with it, and then locked it in with Bullet Hell. And then for that as well, that's what this extra is for, and I used to have Pummel instead of critical there. Nah. I'm good with what I have. Nah. Might take an M249. That would be the only thing I would take. And yeah, cafeteria again. Control room here would just
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Although this one as well will still be way too close to each other to have our agonizing go directly.
Constructing hostile
At least it's a better
combatant.
room. That one is way too open. This has kind of like the thing kind of splitting us up so we don't get shot in the back of somebody. Hasn't gotten their enemies yet. Alright, rogues.
Rogues?
Ross got 3 this time.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Restore
Console
that.
Available.
Which or have.
Let's get ignited on 10. There it is.
Yeah, so. What's that? Officer. Thing here is as well, so with the other one, it's where you spawn, which decides what boss room you get. You spawn on one side, and then you do the boss room on the other side, and then, or you spawn on the other side. And
EMP
you get it.
hazard detected.
Here, the route also dictates what boss room you
EMP attack
get.
simulation.
So I think actually here we'll just stick with what we have.
EMP hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatant. System
more rogues.
Rogues.
And while rogues are faster, especially your format stuff, at loop 31 is the big jump. Mine is not coming out. Because he hasn't heard me say cookies! Okay.
Console active.
We have, for rogues, we have cookies and a rogue energy drink.
But they're already a rogue. Okay, optimize 10, why not? Hey, and a boss room. And it's in the right direction. We might break direction just for a boss room, but because here at this point they're 98, at loop 31 they're 100. And that's kind of the thing, going deep gives you a lot more like of that. Because 98 is basically doing a Nemesis run plus
Entering new
and
location. Difficulty rating.
an nemesis run
hard.
plus a boss room at lower weeks.
EMP attack simulation.
Yeah, it's a
online.
boss room. So, although yeah, let's just
hazard activated.
set up just normally.
EMP attack simulation.
That worked out.
EMP hazard detected.
Somebody dead yet?
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Yeah,
Console
but Russia helped a lot
online.
there. She wants clutch. Alright, we'll take adrenaline up one. And then maintenance.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
That's still even scary right there. Just the door even doesn't even open and then there's a sledge guy just coming through.
Oh no, no, no.
Although of course the real jump scare is those guys. The rushers.
Console online. Supply station online.
Really?
An agent needs assistance.
Got you.
The destroyed armor pouch.
Yeah. Yeah. The boomies.
And when they do kind of gamble, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna hit me.
But then it did.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Electrical hazard detected.
Electrical. And one of the ways through here as well, if you want to avoid the electricity, just do this. I'll go for the furthest one. Nothing on my door. Peebles, get out of here. We need cookies. Or you can get cookies. We'll give you cookies. Like, kind of dangerous to sit up on a door like that, but I like living dangerously. Is everything dead yet in there?
Just maybe.
I couldn't see shit, and I was on fire, and I couldn't ADS. So. I was just holding the button down until everything was dead. Some more cheese and grapes. Definitely want to try at least M249. Let's take it. Instead of the... No, and yeah, let's just take servers.
Poison
Now it's
gas
the jumper,
hazard
right?
activated.
Yeah, watch out here.
Entering new
Stuff dies a little bit slower,
Difficulty
and it's
rating.
especially dangerous with rogues. So don't just, like, have black exit strategies,
Instructing
basically.
hostile combatant.
I don't want to per se sit up on this door too closely, so I don't know if it's outgassed.
Speaking of rogues. This one. Oh my
Vital signs critical.
Revives me.
Agent out of action. Agent down. Hostile Mender Seeker Line
safe.
detected. Hostile Blinder Firefly detected.
And as we're gonna
Hostile
discussing,
Striker drone
yeah,
detected.
the scaling
Console.
jumps there
Just
quite a
like-
bit.
Big jump. It's like
Yeah.
what I shot in them would be enough to clear an entire loop before.
Yeah. And that's why we also kind of need that secondary ammo conservation kind of weapon.
Operator authorized to select new room.
That's just got EMP. Because one of the things we can do as well is instead of each taking a door punching up,
Entering new location.
Yeah,
But
and
it-
here let's
Difficulty
all
rating.
go up.
Hard.
I think.
yeah, let's maybe take the uppers here, yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because you can from up shoot down basically. I'll shoot
Yeah,
down.
2 on each side, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rogues. Oh yeah, 3 here.
Yeah, let's get the ones there. Trying to keep the other two
Hostile
busy.
restore hive detected.
My skill is down.
Hive's gone.
Console available.
That's also why we have those extras underneath. Because with bullet hell and just the LMG doesn't run out of ammo that much. Because any kills will trigger
Operator
incessant chatter.
selected.
Especially here, for
Select
instance,
new
having a
room to
100 round
proceed.
one. That's 170 here with my extras. Having an bus.
Awesome.
Yeah, this one's 100 at actually wait, let me take a screenshot of this.
Electrical hazard detected.
Julie.
No, I got it
Entering
in
new
just in there.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, let's go.
At least I
up
think
on
so,
top.
but also it doesn't matter.
Entering new location.
Just to show like
Difficulty
on the
rating.
guide. Well, let's take a yeah. No, it's indeed let's set up kind of like this. Yeah, where am I? I'm gonna be set up on this door. Spawn downstairs. Hey, collectible subsets. Also, wait, did we have double rogues? We didn't even know what we were fighting
Console
until now.
available.
Yeah.
There,
Supply station.
it has only
online.
happened to me once where I had 4 rogues in a row in a loop. So that meant I actually didn't know what faction I'm fighting until the boss fight. So, because yeah, whenever a rogue spawns, of course, we don't know like what the, oh yeah, ammo.
Oh yeah.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Also, did any of us use, I didn't either, right?
No, we full.
Yeah.
Nobody fully died.
Yeah.
SMG and LMG ammo.
This chair was. That's why I don't run down to thingies. Ventilation has the boss as well.
Nice.
Because sometimes boiler might have boss. We would do boss in boiler. And we're getting actually a lot of boss rooms, which is nice.
Just in case if you want to take a screenshot of it.
Sure.
Just to be
Let me-
sure.
Let me make sure here. I got it.
Poison gas detected.
Stay on this side,
Selected.
right?
Difficulty
On
rating.
this.
Yeah.
Value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Console active.
We went through this loop just with boss rooms and rogues.
Yep. Alright, it's gonna glitch up.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yep, every 10. Space to get out of let's go back. Then space to get out of the room. How do you mean?
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
We'll stay
High
over
value
here.
Target.
We're gonna go down.
Hostile combat.
Well, we can take each door. Like here we know it's not rogues. So
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I'll go across. Oh, yes. There's gonna be some escapees from the far one. Definitely.
Yeah,
good.
that was a little bit hard to know what you were saying. It's like you go like telling the crowd that you're going, or you're going across.
Yeah. They're spawning from trucks, okay?
System.
Hey. I always love it. I used to have the longest discussions as well for
I have cookies. Come
Wait.
on. It's a dog.
with a buddy of mine who used to like be our healer quite often as well. He was like the other healer in the clan for the longest of time. So, but yeah, the thing of like the healer or the hive is out, which is just one of those moments. I was like, wait, do you mean is it out of charges or is it like on the ground? And stuff like that.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit as well.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, there's something. What? Oh, it's a dog. Hello.
Just elite sniper dog.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's kind of dangerous. Let's actually, yeah, let them reset. Because that will save the revive token.
Another exotic.
Yeah, from this point, like loop 31 onwards, it spams the menace. I know. We also got our, well, actually not here, but last loop we got our tier 2 patch once we exit. But yeah, we're going for the tier 1 patch, which is another bit forward. Could you just
Somebody needs
pick?
to pick.
Oh wait.
I
Oh.
already picked.
Oh, I haven't. I'll be getting red right about it. Just sit there. Who hasn't picked yet? Oh, it's me. I forgot, yeah, I read the exotic talent. I like that I had. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this 586. I think. Yeah. Because the RPM is lower, so maybe I can actually. We can just. Yeah, we can't fire here. Yeah. For this, let's just stick to our.
If you could wait a second, I'm gonna need to buy a break.
Difficulty rating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's. Actually, yeah, let's take a short bio here, because we've been going for a while again. But then yeah, we're back in. I'm gonna take a bio as well and be back in like 3. Ah, there we go. That feels a bit better. And I also kind of washed my face, woke myself up a little bit inside and stuff. Also grabbed the energy drink for later on, maybe. And hey there, Randy. Also, I might take a few bites of this these sandwiches I prepared for myself.
Back.
I think Tiny's still away. Also, that's fine. I'm kind of chowing down on a sandwich. Because yeah, especially if you die in real life, you die in the video game too. So we need to also stay alive out here. Actually, while we're waiting, let me quickly go to my own stream on YouTube where I can go back in time and check actually how much I had when we entered Descent. How much NSA tech? So there's loop 1. Okay, 16066. This is exactly when we started. It's by the... So 16066, we're at 18303. So we've gotten 2,236. Which so far is pretty good. We've gotten a lot of boss rooms, but yeah, 2K and that's an SA tech. That's already, you know, that's already like 7 caches. 7 caches. Ah, it's a tiny movie as well. I think we're all back then, right? Yeah. I think Pomix muted. Now let's just each take a door, especially on this one. We can still kind of get away with it. Just to keep the tempo up, because yeah, we could bunch up on like a side, but
Serious trauma detected.
once we have our stacking up,
Console
they still
available.
die pretty well. Because once obliterate is kind of going, and strained is kind of going. I don't remember if I already said it, but yeah, hey there, Randy. Otherwise, you know, we've said hi twice. Better than not saying hi at all.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Yeah, I hope you're
rating
doing good as
hard.
well. Over here, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of feeling the drain a little bit of the week as well, a little bit with it.
Hostile construction initiated.
Not completely mentally like sharp, but sharp enough for this.
Brooks. I have 2.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh. Murder.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Sniper Turret detected. Hostile Artillery Turret detected.
Oh, more sadist.
Console active.
Can't say designated them. It's not my third. Yeah, broadcast. But also, yeah, that's kind of the thing as well with going deep. It's
Entering new
an
room.
endurance thing.
Difficulty rating.
But also, why actually for the first few seasons, I didn't actually go for getting the. I've got the tier 2 ones on the first few seasons of Descent, but not the tier 1 one
Hostile construction initiated.
patch.
I forgot my turret.
I want the, we're not covering the door at the. Although it's rogues. So.
Oh, I have 3. Shit.
Yeah, which your bag is also one. Oh, 2.
He doesn't like me.
Agent down.
Let me look at him again.
Right, and ammo.
Oh, he placed it on himself, that's fine.
Console available.
Yeah, I didn't get staggered in the.
Supply station
Yeah, don't forget
available.
ammo. I'm also kind of saying it for myself.
Oh yeah, I have 200 SMG ammo left.
Mine's going click. Do other people actually hear that? When I do this, do you hear it?
Wait, I'm gonna pause my music.
Oh,
I don't hear nothing.
okay.
No.
Right. Thought I would, because I feel that would be something that it's not a sound we hear often, but I would have assumed I would have heard it somewhere. Because I was just going click a lot. Yeah, maintenance. Don't forget your turret, IKEA. Although I should tell you, yes, it's-
Difficulty rating.
I wasn't the only one, but I added to.
Steam hazard activated.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah. I was more reminding myself.
Hostiles
Accidentally.
constructing.
You got some
Hostiles
strays
spawn
there,
from
basically. You
highlighted
got some
doors.
strays.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The Vector definitely kills a lot faster than the M249, but we'll use it sparingly when needed.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get glitch 10. Our second blue at 10. You actually get some more of these yellows at 10. I've optimized at 10, but...
That's preservation on 10.
And then eventually as well, we'll get trauma to 10 as well. One of the lesser things to get to 10, but this going to 12 seconds is kind of nice. Every 12 seconds, which is a lot faster than the
Entering
30,
new
of course.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It can be sometimes useful on the roads and
Chemical
stuff.
hazard activated. Hostiles constructing.
Organically kind of get there,
Hostiles
right?
spawn from highlighted doors.
And at this point, basically everything that spawns is elite. As well.
Serious trauma detected.
I missed one.
Agent down.
That's what the hive is for. Chuplinsky, what?
An agent needs
That's quite funny.
assistance.
Of course, I'm gonna do test his hive as well.
Yeah. I mean, we all gotta test our hive sometimes, right? Make sure that it's still working.
Yeah. It's the same thing as shooting the sticky into the air, so you know it's not backed out.
Exactly. Yeah, sounds like yeah. I mean, of course, you guys are hearing what I'm hearing basically, but yeah, I was wondering if a lot of sounds are kind of shared between allies in this game. It's actually surprising. In a lot of other games, one of the reasons enemies don't do many callouts, it's kind of hard to actually get those to sync up. Division is actually one of the few games that actually does it and also syncs those things up over network. What line is kind of playing. But I was wondering actually if the click sound also kind of played for others when I do it.
Poison gas hazard activated.
We stay in
Entering
groups.
new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, but let's sit. Actually, yeah, let's sit downstairs. Let's just.
Yep.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna sit on the other side.
And then yeah, there's poison in the middle, so you kind of want to sit on the outside of it. But also the poison takes forever to really do much damage. And then yeah, here I'm also going to use my LMG as it's a little bit too long range for the vector, at least when we're fighting across.
Console active.
Yeah, liking them 249. Well, that's kind of a toss-up between this and the MG. I think this does better ammo conservation likely than the MG because of the larger mag, but the MG likely does a little bit more damage. I did a few rerolls. Yeah, let's get the trencher. And now let's just go commissioning in.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Ooh, we kind of set positions almost with this one.
Hostile combatant.
A ropes. Nothing on me.
3 on me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Console online.
I think if there was a talent like Iron Lung, that you could just, the more you shoot, you set them on fire.
Oh, yeah. They should get more exotic. I'm kind of sad that they've seemed to have given up on.
Yeah, I guess they don't want to.
Because they didn't even update it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, well, they should at some point just create the other two, just if nothing else, for the. So that the memes can end. On that.
Entering new location.
And on this one, let's
Difficulty
just go
rating.
sit upstairs indeed.
Hard.
I'll leave my turret back here. Let's shoot down to that door. Or actually, I'll leave across to shoot down to that door.
Gonna let Tiny set his turret. Then I'm going in.
Hostile construction initiated.
Alright.
Yep, 2 dress.
Sniper turret point outs.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, out of ammo.
Console
That one, that in the
active.
middle had some form, not
Supply
form of
station
chem. I don't know
online.
if it was foam or oxy, but
Maybe it was Chimera.
yeah, it looked a little scary when the logo showed up.
Yeah. So that's the dangerous part. Is at there if you. That's why we still do respect rogues. Their skills can be very dangerous. Like one good Oxy can.
Ammo's up if you guys got it.
Already
Oh,
invested, but I think Pomak forgot. Yeah. Let's see if there's a boss room. Otherwise, well, there's servers. Nope. Servers it is.
Activating poison gas simulation.
One thing we can do with servers as well, let's bunch up on this side.
Difficulty rating.
So we can just all sit up here. Put your chairs on the doors and stuff. So sometimes I'll run across and put my chair there.
Initiated.
But we have several places here. So yeah, this time we have poison, but we have several places on this end to kind of cover the other doors. And then just watch out about things coming up. But
Vital signs critical.
they should have been dead a few times already. And then on the final wave, we can always break and kind of
Console available.
go chase because that's the last wave, of course. And I should take those extras, last 2 extras if I see them. Just to get better ammo conservation. Because yeah, we still have bullet hell giving us, for every 100 that hit the enemy gives a max size back, so. Max size does still
Poison
exist
gas
underneath
hazard
bullet hell.
activated. Entering new location.
Everything
Difficulty
except
rating.
close
High
right.
value target.
Yep.
I'll go back to far right again.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And we have a full attack vector, so. Somebody broke the laws of physics there.
Serious trauma detected.
And then basically at this point, every shot that we're taking is putting us at health gate, even from like a SMG there. Nothing spawn on me. Kind of feel by the time I get there, it's gonna be over there. So, it's the last wave though, so let's go help.
now we're getting a lot of exos.
Oh yeah. I'll pass third. It's basically every other loop usually.
Yep. More.
We want to skip
Great.
that and not skip this. Although here as well, like we're not gaining that much. We're already at 270 weapon damage. There. Every addition is already kind of... Once we hit 400, so when we hit 400 or 300, which is a 4-point multiplier, then actually every point we're adding is at quarter strength. So for that 10, we're getting... we're only getting 2.5 extra increased damage. But 2.5 increased damage is still damage. Do I want to go back to the MG5? No, I'm gonna keep the M249. I feel it ammo conserves a little bit better. Hey, what bathroom?
Oh, nice. Is it? Yeah, it's that room.
Yeah, we'll just sit at the one side basically.
Yeah, at the exit.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I'm gonna let you
High
go
value
in, throw the
target.
turrets, and then I'm gonna run in.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Set up here.
Please.
Console available.
There we go. And that was a bunch in this ADAC 109.
Don't forget the shirt.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'll just
Just one
reset
eye
that.
less, and I have all of my yellows on 10 except trauma.
For a second there, I was like, just one eye less, and then you have one eye. Anyway, let's
Yeah, I have trauma from
selected.
having just one eye
Difficulty rating.
because I'm eyeless.
Hard.
I'll put it on the far left hand here. And yeah, same strat. Let's go sit upstairs here and kind of shoot that.
Hostile construction initiated.
Very sharp in this room, so I'm just gonna use up my
Medical
ammo
assistance needed.
if needed.
Sounds like a plan.
All we need to do, of course, is just point
Console
and
active.
pull the trigger.
Supply station online.
It's not that hard.
Sure, Dolores.
Yeah, my ignited is then sadist and eyeless are next. Oh, ammo. Yeah. Good point. Good point, well made.
And now I don't have any
Operator
eyes.
cleared
I'm
to
eyeless.
select new room.
Let's grab some special ammos as well.
Okay, now it's blues. Oh yeah.
Combustion. Do.
Biohazard activated.
We sticking a door in this one or
Selected.
no?
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, let's just still, yeah.
Yeah.
On this one, we can shoot across, so let's just take the
Yeah, I'm
normal
gonna
strat.
let you guys go set up. Because it's running around.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
And I
from
don't wish.
highlighted doors.
And thanks to my chair, there are 12. And yeah, it is kind of fun. The thing, especially with Descent, is, yeah, going a little bit deeper. A lot of people will have experienced like the early parts or just the Nemesis parts. If you have the time to invest and to go a little bit deeper,
Console.
yeah, Descent
available.
can be kind of fun like this. Like the mid parts are very... It has the kind of, yeah, kind of coasting, and then here actually there's a little bit of a challenge to it because as fast as we kill, as much damage as we do, we're also very brittle. So basically any shots back to us kind of, you know, put us at health
Operator
gate. So
selected.
at that point,
Select
one more
new
hit.
room to proceed.
I know we have a good team here as well. I'm very happy with that as well. You know, everybody's kind of being considerate of each other, taking positions, paying attention to each other as well. Kind of. I'm actually paying the least, kind of, but also then I'm kind of sometimes talking.
Entering new location.
So sometimes a little
Difficulty
distracted,
rating.
man.
Hard.
let's stack up downstairs.
Yeah, throw the turrets on top, I guess.
I'll take the close left with my turret here. Actually, you know what? I'll take it upstairs. Yours can go downstairs here. But you can come in already. I'll be back by then.
Hostile construction initiated.
So here, for instance, all of the enemies will be put in front of us. That's kind of the nice thing about this place. So we don't have to care about something being behind you and stuff. That's why we generally pick this one.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Ow.
Hostile sniper turret
Watch out,
detected.
fire cam.
Vital signs critical.
Got the turret. Oh, sorry, the drone.
Try for that sniper. It's gonna cross over.
I got it.
Finding complete assistance.
1 health. It's 1 HP.
Yeah, I'll just
Console available.
kind of want to get my yellows out, so we're gonna reroll.
Operator authorized to select.
And some
new
advice is
room.
there any build that can basically solo 4-man summit. Solo 4-man summit. That what? You mean just carry like a bunch of dead weight?
Activating poison gas simulation.
It's more luck of the draw. It really depends
Entering
on the
new
skills.
location.
Everything
Difficulty
except
rating. High value target.
far close here. Far close. Far on that side.
Constructing
Yeah, let's just
hostile
start because yeah, we
combatant.
won't have rogues here, so let's just take a door each. It's gonna blow this one up as well. Sounds like it's only really rogues that take a little bit to kill, and because of that they have the ability to kill back very easily. Yeah. I just want my barrel to be red. That's why we do that. So yeah. Hot barrel. I'm gonna poke Pummic with my hot barrel. And then run away. I feel that would hurt like hell, actually, touching someone with a red hot barrel like that. When there's greed. That's kind of this way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're basically glass cannons, indeed. We're doing a ton of damage, but also... Indeed, it would be touching him with only the tip. Actually, that would be the sound. Actually, that would be the sound of that, right? Actually, I could make that as the visual of it. It's only the tip, and then so like a red hot tip, and it touches somebody and goes just sizzles.
Boss room?
Oh,
Entering new
Sorry.
room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
yeah. Yell this out like before. It's my pick. This is quite often I will be distracted by chat and stuff.
Since we don't know if this is rogues, are we grouping up over there?
Yeah, on this one we can just be one door each.
Okay.
Because also we're not going to get hit by every other.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's much more on the places where we could also be shot in the back, basically, where we kind of.
Console active.
Let's... But yeah, sorry about that. But, although, well, we've got on the bench already, so it's not the biggest loss. Half my vector, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it does go.
Is this the last big
Room
jump?
selected. Difficulty rating hard.
30 was mostly the last picture.
Yeah, because if there was another big jump like on 30, I think we would need to empty both of our weapons to kill even our rogue.
The thing is here, especially on rogues and stuff, is, yeah, we're starting kind of, because here we have multiple waves and then like her obliterate kind of carries over and such, right? Like that makes it that much faster. Because the early enemies are still not very quick
Serious
kills.
trauma detected. Immediate medical
In
assistance
health
needed.
gated already, so one shot there.
Agent out of action. Console online.
But so far, none of us went fully down.
No, actually. Well, actually, no, we did once. Somebody died on a boss.
Oh yeah, on the
but,
boss.
I actually don't remember who it was.
That was me.
Yeah,
And
that's
no
fine.
rest tokens used.
Because yeah, we reset it with or actually yeah, that way, sorry. Just checking if it was a boss or not. For these it isn't per se jumps at levels of 10. It's very much more scaling. It's especially there is a little bit of like at 10, 20, 30 being a little bit more pronounced, but all of each loop up is a little bit more.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, let's still
Hostiles
just
spawn
take
from
a door
highlighted
each.
doors.
Just watch out if it is rogues to kind of get out of their way. Try to use my weapon and it went click.
Yeah, I'm low on the vector ammo.
Agent down.
I will have a likely have a room after.
Console
Or
online.
in the room after this one, like, you know. Because I don't think it was in the last one. So it has
No,
to
it
be in the
wasn't.
last one. And let's...
Yeah, there's a supply shop. Rogue. Sorry, Rogue. Boss on the
Oh,
other side.
yeah, okay. Good call.
How much? 111.
So yeah, I owe you guys 111 each.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
This will put us in the
High
wrong
value
boss room, basically, but that's fine.
Entering new location.
We'll
Difficulty
deal with that.
rating hard.
Because this is going to put us on construction side. Let's take a door each and kind of converge on wherever we spawn.
Serious trauma detected. Console available. Supply station
Alright, where's the
activated.
shop? Yeah, there's.
In range. Well, yeah, I should put it in the yellows. Oh, yeah. It's in jam. Sorry. Yeah. A long way around with that
Entering new
one.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
So it's still going, yeah. It's kind of the point. Although, well, that's kind of the thing with Descent as well. You kind of have to make time for it. So, for instance, in this case as well, I kind of made sure I'd eaten kind of beforehand. I made some snacks for myself. It's everything except far. Yeah.
Hostile construction.
I'll go for that.
initiated.
Yeah, I'll go for that one. You stay up there. I'll get set up on this one. Oh, nothing spawned here. I'm like, why did my agonizing go somewhere else? But that makes sense. And one of the things is with this spot, there's this little gap, but yeah, I'm kind of afraid of these guys, the shit guys, especially.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still have a hive, so... Oh,
Agent incapacitated.
but it's really only the shield guys I can't kill quick. Because even heavies, I can chain him if need be. Because yeah, we're how long are we in now? So 5 till 10. So the 5. We're going for 5 hours ish. That was weird. Character did something weird. But yeah, we're on loop 36 now, so another 5 till our goal. Although we need to complete 40, so to get the tier 1 patch, that's really the goal here. Because yeah, on this account, I have all the reconstructed shop is still indeed empty. I have all of the reconstructed anything we could get from reconstructed caches. I do have and yeah, like 18k NSA tech saved up, so we're still of course taking though, but all the bosses and stuff. Yeah. Especially on this path where it doesn't change what boss room we're getting anyway.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High
I
value
know.
target.
Same strats.
Entering new location.
So maybe I should go
Difficulty rating. Hard.
that one down land, right?
You can pick it up if you want.
Level 31 access here. Oh no, I just come in. Let's not keep it too long.
Console online.
Need some of those yellow. Okay.
Operator
You
cleared
know
to
what?
select new
Here, have some more
room.
blue bars. I even forgot I had this one. Although yeah, once it's kind of 10, although even then it doesn't really work.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's set mine on the far one here.
Constructing hostile combatant. Serious trauma detected.
And agonizing is also nice in general for just pointing out the last enemy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Console online. Supply
Supply
station
shop as well.
online.
Get some ammo on the way. Why not? Let's see, that's 9. You know, we're getting there with getting these all to 10 as well.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And also we'll see as well how we feel once we get to 40. If we get to 40, well, when we get to 40. How we feel about going even a little bit further, maybe. But we'll decide kind of thing.
Entering new location.
50 sounds nice.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
50 sounds also about like an hour too late. Kind of just going for the channel ones.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Did you do 50 actually that time or not?
Nope.
Not correct.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
The time when I tried
Serious trauma detected.
to go for the 50,
Agent out of action.
that needed help with something, and I timed out.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Stinger, I don't know.
Console available.
Yeah, there was just one guy alive, so I knew my team had it. Sure, let's get extra 10. Conserving a little bit more ammo with our bullet hell.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, Venti. And Cafe Venti. And also some sugar.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I'll go set
Hard.
my turret on far left.
Constructing hostile combatant. Console.
And it's also a nice thing
online.
that never becomes more than 3-way. 3 is kind of... Yeah, status 10.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
And on to the boss. Which room shall I pick?
Electrical
Oh
hazard
no,
detected.
pick this one.
Entering new location.
Everything is up
Difficulty
close
rating.
left.
High value target.
Oh yeah, let's take a door each in there.
Construction initiated.
I'll go for the far one here. Spawn on me.
An agent needs assistance.
Kind of concentrating there and not talking much. What else do I have? We need to. Hey, I have exactly 13 rounds. I have 0. And let's skip exotic again. Can I fire and grab this? No, okay. You can't interact with it. Yeah, it's just... And the Salinas. 37! We're getting there. I'm kind of good. Thing is, though, that, yeah, the turret is becoming less and less effective as we go up.
Alright, they destroy it real quick.
Yeah, also they care about it less. So I'm kind of looking at some of the skills going, do I maybe swap? But on the other hand, it's still a decent decoy.
Constructing
Let's still take a door each. On this one. Rogues again.
I have 2 on me.
Agent down.
I can't run.
Immediate medical
Stinger
assistance
hype.
needed.
Wait, it went for my
Hostile
hype.
stinger hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
One.
Agent down. Console active.
Yeah, okay. Wait, do I not have yellows remaining? Yeah, I have eyeless still.
For me, it's just trauma. That's on one.
Just re-roll the bunch trying to
Room
get
selected.
uh,
Difficulty rating.
Hard. For room 2. I mean, yeah. But that's the thing with, that's why we have that secondary, and then the attack vector will kill the rogues
EMP
much faster
hazard
than anything
detected.
else. So. That's why we also have that.
EMP hazard activated.
It eats ammo,
EMP
but yeah,
attack
it does
simulation
also
online.
do the damage.
Hostile construction initiated.
And there's a... Still have the...
2 on me on this side.
Come on.
Yeah, for instance, rogues especially, they really don't care about my turrets being there, but... I'm not sure what the other rogue is doing, but I'm hoping they're not flanking me. No, they shouldn't.
Console.
And we have the
active.
shop, so fine.
Supply station activated.
Oh, let's go home point.
Let's...
Don't forget your reviver hive. Cross.
Once I still have my turret out.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I need them
hard.
out.
EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard detected. EMP attack
still take it
simulation
out.
online.
That's one door.
Hostile construction initiated.
Which faction were we fighting?
System curtailed.
Cleaners, I think.
System back online.
No, black does. We
Specifically.
had 2 rogues from the first 2 rooms, so couldn't know.
Yeah, we haven't seen yet. Oh, sniper that. We're gonna get disrupted here.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Used up half of my vector ammo already again.
Console available. System restored.
Unless then. And unless the other one's a boss room, we're going this way. Yeah. This way.
Room
of these
selected.
so yeah,
Difficulty
I have a bunch of
rating.
blues
Hard.
and trauma. So yeah, I'm gonna get all the blues before I get trauma. Sit down.
Constructing hostile combatant. An agent needs assistance.
Who's the last?
Console available.
Doesn't want to give me any of the blues. I know, we're under 56k, so we get to reroll as much as we want. Although, well, as you know, that eventually you'll still run out because it keeps like
Room selected.
increasing the
Difficulty
price per
rating.
reroll,
High
and
value
it goes
target.
up pretty like hard. Pretty quickly.
Electrical hazard activated.
You can't get it to the point where like it's a 15k for each reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna go cross with cross. Yeah, we're gonna take the smart
Hostile
way indeed.
combatant.
I'll take this turn. And it's one of those places where we're using height. Because one of the things is just as much as you can like use left and right to kind of prevent enemies from, you know, pieing, you can also use height. And here I'm doing that. So they actually can't shoot until they come in a little closer. They can't see the center of my character's thing. So I was wondering why I wasn't getting hit that much. I will only really get shot from the side there. And either Renee. To see the sensor, yeah. We used to do them quite. I mean, I still like weekly do my nemesis. But yeah, today we're going a little bit deeper than just a Nema bro, a Nema dad, and a Nema mom.
Just thinking if I should just go decoy.
A good try. See if it fits a little bit better. Apparently, the thing with the decoy is it's too short in comparison.
Yeah, the duration is 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. I'm not gonna pick
That's the thing. Is like, while the turret, I don't feel great about the turret here. It's still sometimes drawing aggro and stuff. Anyway, and a bus. I like Cross's jammer strat there. It's not a bad idea.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
But also, I don't think we like
Room
all four of
selected.
us need to be
Difficulty
there.
rating. High value target.
So let's start from the point.
Room
Yeah.
selected.
Well, the rogues generally will run out and kind of go for that anyway. There's also a little bit of a downside to that. If they deploy right away, they generally don't get it onto good spots. But here certainly helping.
Console online.
And just timing it right. How long are you guys in for? Well, we're gonna go to loop 40. We're basically there anyway, so yeah.
Operator
Likely happen.
authorized to select new room.
And we started 5 hours ago, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like 5:40. Oh no. So and then 20 minutes. Yeah. 5 hours 20 minutes ish, I think ish. So it's kind of like 5:30 my time, a little bit later. I think 5:40. So. And now it's basically 11.
Hostile construction initiated.
No, Oxy is generally Oxy in here, unless you're putting stuff behind it. Isn't like it is way too much work for the little bit of benefit that it gets you.
Let's rip you fuckers wide.
Because that can be kind of potent in for instance, sloth and such, where you also have some stuff to kind of trigger off of it or like trigger with it, like insane.
Here kind of only think is spark,
Yeah.
Console
and it doesn't do that
available.
much.
No, I mean, still counts as status in here, doesn't it? Oh no, that was, or was that Pesty?
Yeah, the bestie, I think.
Pesty, yeah. I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Oh well, skills with talent that increases status. Steering for bus.
Or combustion.
Or something we left out with being creating this game. Although, as much as I like smart cover, I can kind of see why they kind of took it
new
out.
location. Difficulty rating hard.
I mean, there was a problem in Division 1 with the smart cover that there was a damaging version of it. Placed it somewhere. When they pushed you, you just ran away and blew
Hostiles
it up
constructing.
when they were in front of it and just
Hostiles
killed everyone.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah.
So they had to nerf its damage.
Oh yeah, likely. Overskilled.
Oh, ropes.
3 on me.
One. He's scared, he doesn't want to abuse. Oh, no, he wants.
Console active.
We'll even take that.
Operator selected. Select new room to
Because also I
proceed.
feel in Division 2 especially, they went a lot more with flanking and such being ventilation. You know, it's much movement is much more a thing in Division 2 than it is in 1, I feel, playing it. You would in Division 1 you would generally just hunker down and kind of take a position and kind of fight. That one might have also just been, you know,
Poison gas hazard.
we weren't as
Activated.
run happy as we are nowadays.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, well, but, a
But
little
then,
bit
yeah,
more-
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
that one
hard.
kind of pushes people to be more in cover.
We have cookies.
He has a carrot.
Console available. Supply station available.
Let's get entrenched 10.
Come on.
These three are 10 right here. So we still have only Adrenaline Rush, Insulated, Leadership, and Trauma to get to 10. And then from that point on, it's all skips.
That's clutch 10.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I have set up, I'm waiting for entrench that's on 9. Get on 10 too. There was a shop, yep. Below on ammo.
Make sure to get your ammo. That's always 42, 9 hours. But I'm not sure. Makes sense on here. Here we're generally in a group setting. The target time is kind of under 7 usually for 40. Here as well. So actually,
Electrical hazard
how long have I
simulation
been going? So
activated.
didn't I just say
Entering new location.
yeah,
Difficulty
5.5?
rating
5 hours.
your
Yeah,
target.
Yeah,
5.5.
almost 5.5.
Yeah. One close left and the rest on that side.
Hostile.
I'll go
Hostile
far,
spawn
IQ.
from highlighted
Well,
doors.
take the middle. But especially solo, it takes just longer as well. In these later parts, it's very much slower. Here, each of us being able to have a door, take a door, and kind of keep a door.
Serious trauma detected. Agent in.
Makes it much faster. Actually, I realize this position is just kind of everybody can. Just gonna. We'll get ammo in a second, so might as well. Oh yeah. Wait, we'll just yeah. Hi. Right, I'll skip the exotic. Nobody's practicing. Wait, where is this? Oh, hello. Yeah, just. Well, let's just pick and go. You know what? In all that, I'm surprised. Yeah, we can't leave it like this. I'm surprised nobody did this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah. There we go. Gotta leave a dick on the wall. 38 in 7 hours, good and Harberts got slapped and died, thankfully and all the good blueprints and got high lips again, yeah. Although the thing is, every season there is patches tied to it, right? That's kind of the reason here as well. I don't really need anything from Descent. I have all of the on this account, I have all of the reconstructed. I have like 19k stored up. I have even like 16 reconstructed caches in my stash. But there is that patch every season. So every season I've been going to 40 nowadays. Making sure there's no boss room.
Entering new room.
I'm just talking and
Hard.
yeah, same strat. Although I'm gonna leave my throat back here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Yeah, but let's go. I'm gonna pick it mine up and place it somewhere.
Right. For instance,
Watch out! Oh, no!
No.
Not on me.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I was running away.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile
The
assault
one on
turret
the right that has
detected.
the oxy.
no, there's a
Agent
turret right
down.
next to me here.
Vital signs critical.
There's a
Hostile
turret.
artillery turret
There it is.
detected. An agent needs assistance.
No, but
Turret.
just shoot the enemies for now.
Yeah, there was a right next to me, so
Yeah.
just to be
Which
safe.
I tiny it's shooting you now. Is it
That was hitting me the whole time. My bad.
yeah, there's a turret right
Console.
here.
Active.
I'm just gonna avoiding it. I don't want to spend the mag would need. Yeah. Take it down.
There's a trench on 10, thank you.
Right, insulated would technically be prioritized here. Is over. Maybe there's a. I'm gonna send a dial loop for. Well, Nemesis should be definitely doable by now. The thing with Descent is you have to kind of learn how to play it. There is a bunch of stuff that is, you know,
Entering
Descent
new location.
only with the Nemesis. And
Difficulty
how that fight kind of
hard.
works. I forgot my turret. That's fine.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But just getting Nemesis done, I feel, once you kind of understand it, once you kind of get it, I feel is very consistent. So then, 3 on me.
1, 2. Oh no, don't even think about it. Here's shot.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yeah, watch out,
Shock
there's
again.
that one in the middle. It's being annoying.
One
Yes.
send out the striker drone.
Agent down.
There's a shock for you. And shock for you.
Where's the... Oh.
Console online.
Yeah, rogues are generally the dangerous parts here. Especially with 4-man where you get 5 of them. Like when it's solo and it's just 2 of them, that's already a little bit more handleable.
And when they get Oxy, ooh.
And yeah, Oxy, for instance. Sniper turret, bomber drone, bunch of stuff, mortar, all of those can hit way hard. Yeah. EMP. I don't need a massive man.
Room
This is
selected.
going to
Difficulty rating. Hard.
We're not yet using perpetuation. Generally, in this, we don't pick that. It is a pick you can go for getting some of the status effect things going a little bit better, but
It lasts 1
It's-
second anyway.
yeah, it's not per se something you need.
Hostile
It's
construction.
much more so
initiated.
in other places where you're also, for instance, using it for the plague, which in here does count as status and stuff. But the thing with it as well is with the amount, because we have all those status effects talents as well. It would just get triggered by one of those. It's kind of hard to make it go the place where you need it to go.
Vital signs critical.
You get a double kill.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Okay, this is my homie.
We're getting a little sloppy and stuff, but that's also, yeah. That's what happens after like a bunch of hours in here. Yeah, I want this. That's it. I just need 4 more talents to go to 10, and I got all 4 of them as picks there in a row. That's fine.
I need 4. It's edge rush, efficient, insulated, and trauma. Yeah, they are low. Insulated is the highest, and it's on 5.
Entering new location.
Just ran through the shack. Yeah, that happens quite a lot. The server decides where the position is of the enemy. If the server says the enemy's across and it didn't really catch that,
Hostile
you know,
combatant.
that enemy should be shocked, the enemy's just gonna go across and then look shocked to us because the client still says that it's shocked. I don't run more to that side. It's coming your side.
Just go from death to death.
We can get some ammo here as well, so
Supply station available.
I'll refill up my SMG. And we'll even take incendiary and explosive here. Because why not? Yeah, help ignite an eyeless and so this helps trauma. I mean, yeah, it does help their durations and stuff, but here it would either have to go at the price of extra or optimize. Extra is helping with how much ammo I get back from bullet hell. Here especially, like the LMG, I can use it infinitely, and we're using a lot of ammo. Optimized, I would kind of want to have as well. It would increase the duration. Everything is up.
Construction initiated.
It would increase the duration there, but yeah, it's just a lesser pick basically. It's much more useful in like rats. You can go with it where there isn't as much good yellows. Other years, yeah, I could give up extra, would be the one to give up for perpetuation, but I'd rather have that little bit extra ammo regen. Oh, yeah, not much spawning on me. Let's give mine as well. Generally, if they have a status effect on them, they're gonna still die kind of instant. Except for rogues. There could be useful, maybe. Well, does help all of the status effect ones. Now, most of the time it would just be wasted. It would be just on, not the enemy you per se need them on. So it could only really be helpful with rogues, which actually is not the worst idea. Okay. Yeah, servers again. Hey, loop 40.
Electrical hazard.
And our target is especially completing loop 30, getting tier 1. And let's go across.
Hard.
Gonna let you set up the turrets.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's go the ones close to us first.
Coming up the stairs.
Yeah.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turret.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
One more in the bag.
Yeah. That sniper turret is kind of placed to be annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think the shot was meant for cross, but they hit
online.
me.
Get some sight of it.
Operator authorized to select new
Oh,
room.
You be like me. Our brain's kind of going.
Room selected.
Try
Difficulty
that.
rating.
Well, keep in mind that, yeah, this has a setup to it. So here we have incessant locked in with bullet hell. So that is an important thing that isn't immediately clear here is that, yeah, incessant is in there and then it has been locked in by bullet hell. I'm actually gonna put my turret on that or for us. It'll help with stuff.
Hostiles constructing.
And for that as well, I had, for instance, that's what the extra originally was for as well. And then I had one stack of pummel that exchanged for the critical that I have now.
Serious trauma detected.
That was my health gauge.
Oxy.
Oxy. Yep. I mean, your aim is, he's blinded.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Beaming
Yeah, I also
down.
put solid object between the. Could have tried, but it would have failed.
Console available.
Uh, that was ammo, but it wasn't.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah, and we'll take trauma to 10 as well once we have to. A bus.
Electricity lab.
Oh, actually, this thing is. Wait 1 second for a unit. Because it's loop 40. So another 10 loops got us 24. Yeah.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty
Pull up,
rating.
I guess, right?
High value
Been
target.
solo
Throw
in
the
the
turret down.
Entering new
I've
location.
solo mostly.
Difficulty rating.
I think 38 is my solo deepest.
I ran in right into the shark.
Oh, this was boss, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Console active.
So I'm gonna sit more on the door.
Supply station available.
Man, let's get some SMG. Oh. I was like, wait, that's a weird looking shot, but apparently my character was already
Operator
interacting
authorized
deeper.
to select new room.
But yeah, I haven't also really like I'm pretty confident I could go to 40 nowadays with like modern NV strat and stuff. But I just when I'm going really deep, I just don't like doing it solo. Like past 20 is kind of my limit solo because in a group at least we kind of we're keeping each other kind of
Entering new
going.
location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Solo.
point,
I
for
just
me,
don't
your
have the.
character
Location.
was stuck in that interaction position, so you had hand in front of you,
Uh.
just sliding. You
Yeah.
have the turns out? Yeah.
I was actually I need to not be down there.
Oh yeah. Not there, Tiny. Try to check.
We're a little compact, but which is a little dangerous, but especially against resistance.
Console active.
Wait, what? Oh, was this a boss room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I literally took a screenshot of it. Yeah, my brain's kind of going.
Operator
I mean, you took a
cleared to
screenshot
select
of the
new
previous one. I
room.
don't know if you took a screenshot of this one.
Okay. No, I guess I just didn't even pay attention to that. Is Ignited helping anymore? Still a little bit. It's setting stuff on fire. Even if it is a very short duration, that's enough time that when it goes onto an enemy, we're
Activating
getting
chemical
it.
hazard.
We're getting that bonus of it, right? Because
Room
this is
selected.
happening every 3
Difficulty
enemies.
rating.
We basically
High
have
value
everything except close left. We basically have
Hostile construction initiated.
the enemies kind of cycling between them. So having all 3 of them does help that way.
Friendly down.
Is it the scream when you hear that like high pitched scream like we were there? That was the that was the fire happening. The fire still burns for quite a bit. These aren't legendary enemies or such. And while we aren't triggering fire in a certain way, well, actually maybe I could do that. Maybe I could go flame turret. One of the things we often use as well, and I did use it earlier on, is fire chem. But the thing is, like getting all of the doors every time is kind of. Anyway, seeing as this is loop 40 and we kind of reach our goals, we'll put a big one here. There we go.
Big one.
And yeah, how's present party feeling about going deeper?
I'm down for it.
No,
I'm good.
no, then let's keep going till we kind of feel like we don't. Yeah, that way. Before that. Anyway, watch out. This is also a little bit of a jump, but not as bad as
Difficulty
30.
rating. Hard.
But still, yeah, just take a duration.
Hostile construction initiated.
Still doable. Brakes.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Console online.
Yeah, that's the difference as well with the LMG. Like there, the LMG, I went just with the LMG that whole fight. Did a little less damage overall. Still, you know, enough, but we basically barely lost any ammo just because of the bullet hell. That's and the extras that we have. And yeah, let's make sure it's not the boss room and then do this right.
I have 6090 NSA Tech. I have the next generation
Entering
GPU.
new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Only leave in a group, yeah. So
Poison
if
gas
one person were
detected.
to leave or get delta'd or whatever, they couldn't get back in. That's it. But they can, yeah, a person can just leave if they want to, and the rest can keep going.
Hostile construction initiated.
It just removes that one person, basically.
That works. Nothing in the middle.
Mine's
On
not
the
coming
far
out.
side.
Hey, Rogi, we've got cookies. Come get your
Hostile striker
cookies.
drone detected.
Thing is, also, I can't leave this door, so
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
still my sound.
An agent needs assistance.
Turret in the back.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh, it's a sniper.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Got.
Hostile
Exploded by
explosive
something.
seeker mine detected.
Yep. Don't hit me,
Agent
turret.
down.
Yeah, you can't hit me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes.
Nice.
Oftentimes multiple. We'll get cross back up.
There's one almost dead.
No, we have a shot on that middle one.
Got him. I'm out of ammo. On my SMG.
Console
I'm at
online.
100. But we'll get a shop either next or the one after that. So. Use the first token. Yep, we'll always hold that against you. Although, well, that's our first token use at loop 41, so that's you know, at least kind of impressive.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Hey, somebody
rating.
remind me when I see a shop.
Yep.
Let's no longer sit in the thing. Let's kind of take this edge. So one thing we can do is kind of have one person also over there on that
Hostile
side, and then
construction
two people on this side.
initiated.
Basically taking each sides. Yeah, kind of like this. Because we can, we can camp that like one door on over there, and then the rest we just. But our kill times is still good. But every enemy is taking a few seconds longer. One of the things I was always surprised by is that they didn't do anything with like directives and stuff with Descent. Because I feel that could be a good way to spice things up in here as well. I mean, there's basically the hazards, but there isn't an actual
Console available.
They could make something like what the Breakpoint has on if you had like options for higher difficulties, it has like a weekly directives. Something special about it and you get more from it.
Yeah, or even just like at the start of a loop, you can pick to have one directive on, and then if you do, you get maybe like, 20 NSA tech for that
Entering
loop
new
extra.
location.
Basically.
Difficulty rating hard.
And then just special ammo on that.
Steam hazard activated.
It's more that like they with
I guess let's
all
stay
sit
on
up
top.
here. Yeah, let's stay upstairs. We'll deal with the upper two doors
Hostiles
basically, and then
Hostiles
I'm gonna put
spawn
my
from
turret
highlighted
there
doors.
to kind of deal with stuff coming up. So yeah, we'll deal with these two upper doors and then deal downstairs. No? And don't carry any grenades? Okay.
Console available. Supply station online.
Revive token. SMG. Let's get, actually, let's put some shock ammo in my pistol. Why not? So yeah, just these three and trauma left as talents. Any schedule leave please is a slot, so I would love to join. The thing is, yeah, I generally just pick a moment.
Room selected.
It's also dependent on
Difficulty rating.
rotation as well,
High
I think.
value
So we
target.
couldn't really make a schedule or anything. And also, I haven't been doing deep runs for like a while, just because I've been busy with other stuff.
Hostile construction initiated.
Let's still go with like with the boss rooms. We can still go with door each, because here we won't have rogues, so we're guaranteed not to have rogues. But the plan is, for instance, as well, tomorrow to do a deep run. Although I'm not 100, yeah, kind of depends as well. There might be a work thing, and also I might just be sick of Descent still by tomorrow. But I definitely want to get account 2, loop 31, and the loop 30 patch, which is the tier 2 patch. And then likely even doing a bunch more deep runs with third accounts, especially also doing one with Rat, just to get a picture of like how I set up my build kind of for Rat. But maybe tomorrow there's going to be one. I might do one to 30. Why am I even looking at that? It's kind of thinking of flame turret maybe for a second, man. Just to get flame on. Servers.
Electrical hazard detected.
Flame also blueprint not available.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
All 6 slots should be available. There is some weirdness
Going
with them.
across.
Oh yeah, we're going. Just bear with me. Because I will set up just on this one, always on
Hostiles
this side.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Aren't you gonna get shocked on that one?
Oh,
Mine's
no.
more like... I was thinking you're not gonna get shocked on where you're standing.
Oh no.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Get the
Hostile
bombardier.
burst.
detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected. Console online.
That always looks cool, like at the last enemy, 4 streams of just like bullets just infinitely going towards one enemy.
Operator cleared to select new room.
This is a bus. Grab sandwiches.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Maybe it was a... Oh, it was definitely also a season reward. I don't think you can get it indeed. It's one of the ones like Bellstone and stuff missing if you were missing in that season.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yes, there definitely is a blueprint, but yeah. Oh wow. I'm pretty sure all of the Langmo parts I just haven't per se tried holster.
Hostile assault turret detected. Console available.
But I think Langmo, like, if you were in the season, had all the pieces.
Operator
As
authorized
they've
to
been doing
select
with most
new
of them.
room.
Maybe. Starting with the balls? No.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Let's just still sit. On this one, we can still sit on each door. But yeah, the other option is then we would take like the high ground on this side. But I think we can get by
Hostiles constructing.
with this.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Actually, use the right weapon at the right range.
Console online. Supply station activated.
So, supply station also. Yeah. Adrenaline rush at 10. Not that useful, but at least still gives me a little bit of... Also, we have a server restarting message.
Operator selected. Select new room to
I
proceed.
don't think in here it will actually session us. At most, we'll be going another 6 hours, but I think we'll be done before 6. Although, well, we won't be like... We'll choose to exit. For that.
We'll go out swinging.
Yeah. Literally. No, that bus isn't a while, but that's still fine. Is the logic here for us if they want any new players? Not sure the idea behind not making available in the center or anywhere else. So it isn't that they
Electrical
choosing
hazard
to do
activated.
that. It's just there.
Entering new
It should
room.
be there.
Difficulty rating
The
hard.
blueprints for... Oh yeah, for a minute. Sorry. That's fine then. I'll just not have it.
I'll wait for the shock to go up.
I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it's just basically bugged. Because also, for instance, the Langmo and the Palisade ones missing
Hostiles
from
spawn from highlighted doors.
the Descent reconstructed caches and such, or no, from those seasons. Because the previous seasons ones should be available by through the caches, the supply, basically the supply rooms. But also, except for the chest, everything else is farmable. Like actually on my builds, only the chest is crafted. And the chest is, as kind of showed in the build showcase, it's not per se needed. The Lengmo chest, you can go with... you can definitely go with just a sacrifice. And the other pieces are all farmable. Like I farmed all the other pieces.
Console available.
But the rest is just unicorn, not the super variant.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And hopefully they'll fix it eventually. It's more to hope. Use when fighting Nemesis. Overall, the easiest way to say it is more what you can use, and that is the fire and foam chem. Any of the stickies, any of the sticky launchers.
Difficulty rating.
2 on this side.
High value target.
I'll stay share with you on this side.
You wanna go far?
No, I'm gonna stay on this side.
Hostile
You're
construction.
Oh, that far, yeah. Yeah, generally I'd just consider the other side far, basically. And also, here and there, they have fixed a few of them, as there was much more missing than we have nowadays. So it's like, I'm in position to shoot.
Wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm just thinking, like, more.
Wait.
I think it's twitch.tv/IKEA87. And that's what it's supposed to be.
You're hired for marketing? No, yeah. Wait, did I finish that list with the nose? Yeah. So any of the stickies, fire or foam, and any of the blinder or any of the fireflies. Any of the fireflies becomes a blinder. Any of the stickies becomes the exact version for them as well. But all three are kind of easily avoidable. And fire and foam is kind of is easily-ish avoided. Fire, of course, is a little bit annoying, but fire is nice for getting there. It makes it much more easy to get there, so it works really well, especially on the low loops.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
And then, yeah, the foam is really good against the Nemesis fight.
Hostiles constructing.
And the blinder Firefly is really good for the Nemesis fight. So those two are just like picks you make for that. And then if you have to, Revive Hive can be picked.
Hostile Ender Seeker Mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Choke is the closest to you.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Some more.
Hostile artillery turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Console active.
Yeah, and I'm on 159.
Also, another one you can pick, but it's not very useful on your end and can still be dangerous, is sticking or shock trap or a healing trap, and they'll have it too, but that one can be dangerous.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So on Google is around 600. The statistic on Google, right? That division's around 600. We don't know how much, like, Ubi doesn't put out generally how much monthly players it has. We don't really have any sources to base anything upon. 600k, I would say, is likely too much. Like, if you even look at, like, Helldivers and its popularity being, like, 400k and stuff, yeah, I don't think Division is, like, that level of popular. Although I would say likely, because I see sometimes people going, like, on Steam it has 2k, yeah. For instance, I own it on Steam. I don't ever play it through Steam. Like, I just use a Ubi launcher. So. But then as well, there's I would think that the game is much more popular still as well on consoles than on PC.
Console
overall.
available.
Which, you know, kind of also excludes.
And Mission 10. Or just add Russian trauma.
Blueprint, the bench should be for yeah. Indeed. As Vandit said there. And that 416 is dependent on if you... or 514 is dependent on... So actually, yeah, if you guys set up on kind of this side, because then, like, one person can kind of guard this door.
Constructing. Hostile spawn
Might
from
just kind of
highlighted
at there.
doors.
Actually, yeah, probably got that right.
Yep.
Because I'll shoot down from the... It's basically the way we kind of set up.
There's one more.
That's one of ours.
Yeah, focus the drone. Focus the turret.
Help him with one in the middle.
Hell, okay.
That messed with my brain for a second there. I turned around and, like, the position that you were in was a rogue, and you were where the rogue was before.
Supply station
You guys had
available.
traded places.
Yeah, he went to punch me, so I jump over.
Yeah, it's just... But yeah, it took me a second to go like, wait, which one? Which one do I shoot? Anyway, we haven't had boss rooms in a while, but next one will be worth it likely. And oh yeah, ammo. Ammo.
Restock ammo on my shock ammo on my pistol.
What are the last 12 then? So it's actually the missing ones, at least from that number, is the...
Hard.
It's actually 512. Two have been removed. If you have 514, you have also Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer. Those have been removed. Yeah, same strat. I just hold upstairs
Hostile
and shoot
construction
downstairs.
initiated.
I'll kind of take this corner. And that means that, yeah, it's 12 and it's 8. No, it's 14. It's 8 from previous seasons. There is the Lengmo names. There's the Palisade names.
Serious
Then
trauma detected.
Whisper and Brutus and Cabaret and Big Show.
Big Show. Yeah, and Born Grind, Wrong Grind.
No, those we have.
Yeah?
Or was it the other ones we don't know? Was it Brutus and Whisper that we know? I would have to check. Yeah. I think those we had.
Console available.
But then also what is missing now is the 6 from this season's gear sets. And that's in that number. And then there's also actually more than that missing. Because there's also Mozambique and Lightning Rod, which isn't actually in those lists at all. And also not really calculated with the numbers.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value
Is on a 90% Hasbro? No. Hasbro caps at 100.
Hostile construction initiated.
Cross again. I'll go across with cross.
Cross him with cross.
Yeah. That would be like if Cross ever made a podcast. Crossing with cross.
Vital signs critical.
Excited.
They have cookies.
Agent incapacitated.
You want some cookies? Sure you do.
That's a 43. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Let's see. Maybe we'll go to the next 10. Maybe. Kind of depends how long it takes. Because I can't make it too late tonight. I've already kind of opened up a bunch of time today for this. Yes, yeah. So I need to get up decently early tomorrow. All right, do you mean in the sense? Oh no, it's just insulated, and insulated is 50 or 55. It's 10 for the first step, and then 5 for each subsequent step. So 9 times 5 and a 10, so 55.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
I don't think there's anything else that gives you hazard protection in here anyway.
Nope.
Hostile construction initiated.
Don't have anything. And I hear the turret still kind of works. Now, one of the things I will be doing is generally if they have a status effect on them, it's best to go for them. Unless
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
so we do a bunch extra damage
sniper
against
turret
that.
detected.
Watch out for those sniper turrets.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile defender drone detected. Console
Nice.
active. Well, a bunch of others require pretty high as well. It doesn't. Yeah, but yeah, generally most of the enemy stuff around 96. I think on most of the numbers you're clear of most things. But yeah, that's said if you're between in the sand indeed, it's 55. It's from insulated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Oh yeah, also 10 from the bench actually. As I was saying. Yeah.
Constructing hostile
10
combatant.
from the permanent upgrades. It's at 65 actually. I generally do take it. It is blue wise, there is not much good to pick anyway.
Nice crows shooting my turret. Be stupid like that next time.
Agents need assistance. Hostile restore hive detected.
Charge for drive on me.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. Console active.
Insulated 10 as well. I know, that's kind of the thing. Like, I just put it in here because leadership is also kind of like, if you ever see me do this, then I'm overthinking stuff. But also, like, that doesn't help out. but also not much else would. I could take efficient, but I also don't really need that.
Yeah, I don't use armor kits that much.
Yeah, I just my boss room. And at
It's
44, 135.
Does it have? Yeah, it has a
Entering
shot.
new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Now let you set your
Entering new
turret.
room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I'll just set up normally. I'll just see where they spawn. Because the boss rooms are much easier overall. I'm just looking at the minimap for when it spawns. But usually as well, the agonizing if it is one close. I'm just gonna... Although by the time we get there... Yeah. I landed one shot on a mini tank that was already gonna be destroyed.
Supply station available.
So now I only really have trauma to get to 10. So we'll get that now. You guys are still going. I mean, yeah. That's kind of the... It's kind of the thing you go for when you go for deep runs. Is you just gotta keep going. Although, yeah, we made it. So that's why I kind of started then. I kind of calculated, like, you know, let's have like 6.5 hours-ish at the very least. I know the boss. Basically having 7 hours from 5:30 kind of, yeah. Or like 5 till 12 was my original idea. And then with some setup time and stuff. So.
Entering new
And
location.
let's just stay mostly on this side.
Target. Entering new location.
My turn there.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
I'm gonna put this one here.
System malfunctioning.
The boss is suppressed.
System reactivated.
Just like I don't wanna beat
Console
that.
online.
Alright, that's Edge Rush 10. That's all my blues, and now it's just trauma.
Last few picks and then we're all 10s. Chem heal?
Entering new room.
Oh, do I have a chem
Difficulty
heal?
rating.
The third is still
Value
kind of
target.
useful against the rogues. Everything except close right. So, I gotta kind of have our spots at this point.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, to make more Hasbro happen. Yeah, I just here is just the passive. Like, I'm not trying to become hazard immune or anything. It's just if I get set on fire, for instance, by Rusher, I'm less likely to die. The disrupts last shorter on me from when, like, you know, sniper hounds die. So my hive will have more chances to trigger and stuff. It's more that kind of stuff. You know, I'll be shocked less once this guy dies.
Agent down. System curtailed. System restored.
That's fine. I got nothing. It's gonna say by the time I get anywhere, it's likely gonna be over.
More money.
And yeah, let's get 380 weapon damage.
Now I'm touching you with my hot tip.
Yeah.
Only the tip.
Yeah. I might actually have to do something with that, yeah. Just only the tip and then. Although I'll likely just put it like the tip in the water or something and just have like some steam come up. Like I'll CGI some steam into there. And the shop is still empty. Good to know. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for making me check.
Yeah, I was about to just check if it's actually empty. You know, can't be sure if anything's there.
Servers it is.
Electrical hazard simulation.
Hello, I didn't descend often. How
Entering
is the
new
magazine
location.
notified by the way you have it?
Difficulty
Which tool
rating.
is that? So this is in Envy. And not sure YouTube, yeah. If you want to actually know the full of this, basically the setup that we're kind of going up for now. I have a video on my channel with how to
Hostile
Envy.
spawn from highlighted
And that's the
doors.
setup. So what we have here is, I have incessant chatter. We had incessant chatter first, and we had a bunch of talents to help that get.
It's coming up by the stairs.
Vital signs critical.
Explosive
Hostile
seeker.
explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Should be using an LMG there.
I got the stinger that was close. Watch out.
Doesn't
What's going
matter.
on left?
Oh, watch out for a shock.
Console online.
Shredding his shop, yeah. Yeah, so rerolls to have trauma. But then, yeah, sorry. Gonna cut that off just to keep comms clear for if we needed anything. But yeah,
Operator
so
clear to select new room.
in Envy, yeah, we can have incessant chatter, have that first, and get 5 stacks on it. With a big mag LMG, we kind of carry that around till we reach the point where we can lock that in with the second exotic of bullet hell.
Selected.
And once we've done
Difficulty
that, it's fixed. Like it's always fixed on 5 stacks. You want to unbind your reload key as well at that point.
Hostile construction initiated.
I just usually we set up the other way, so it's just like likely we'll set up that. Yeah. And that then lets us pick like very high RPM weapons like the TAC Vector, also high DPS weapons. Because you could go similar ways and kind of go with like Lucky Shot, a big box LMG, extra, and then having Pummel to kind of reload it and Incessant Chatter to kind of reload it. The downside is, even then, sometimes like on a rogue or something, you might actually use too many rounds and kind of run out. Here we're kind of guaranteed, like it's there, it's always there. Consistency matters a little bit there.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But yeah, I have a video on my channel. It's from a while back, but it's still the setup we're kind of using here, which is how to Envy is the video. And yeah, this can really only be done on Envy. Also, yeah, I'm almost out of ammo, but yeah, supply shopping.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
And so just make sure you have 5 stacks on the second. Yeah, that does mean having to carry it through a boss fight usually. And usually as well, you can't set it up for like low runs. If you go, you have to generally go past like 10 or 15. Because usually around, I think this time I got it right around like 12, I think. Probably got it.
I think. Yours was 11, I think.
Oh, was it?
Pavlik even got it like even earlier at 9. But yeah, you need to basically do a little bit of shenanigans to kind of get it. Because you also, I used to have, or I still have extra for max size. Even though I have bullet hell. Although that still works and does benefit us still. But yeah, and then instead of this critical, I had 1 pommel.
Supply station activated.
And that was for the reload. So we kind of try our best to kind of make sure that we have enough damage and then enough like setup for that incessant chatter to be at 5 stacks at the end of a boss fight, and then hopefully get exotic at some point and you lock it in, and then it's done.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Oh, I can look at exactly. And then yeah, once it's kind of locked in, it's locked in. We pair it here with agonizing as well. And then yeah, we just have other damage, but that already makes it pretty powerful. Yeah, let's just take the ventilation one, right?
The safe option.
And he did turret.
Do you want to take a screenshot?
Oh no, just on. Like I wanted
50
the
to get
10
there.
and
Hazard
on the like on the 10s.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
You can already come in
Entering new
kind of
room.
when we're on the way.
Difficulty rating.
I can
Hard.
already come in. Because we can make it back before. Also, yeah, we need to not be. Only dangerous thing here is we're kind of bunched up here, but it's fine.
It's not true sound so much.
Yeah, it's just as somebody who used to play
Console
Arma and stuff, it's just
available.
spacing. If you're in a multiplayer kind of setup, and oh, I forgot to buy ammo at some point, didn't I? That was the last room.
It was the one before, yeah.
Yeah, it's talking, not paying attention.
Operator
That's fine though. I still have
selected.
my. That's why we have this
Select
LMG.
new
So
room
the
to
tag vector
proceed.
does a lot of damage, but eats ammo too much. So we're kind of conserve it, and then the LMG is here for
Activating chemical
shooting
hazard.
a lot.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High
So if I
value
hit the
target.
reload key, you lose a stack even with an infinite max. So sometimes what happens
Hostile
is that
construction initiated.
I'll go for the far one on the cross.
Sure.
Let's hold it this way. Even if you have bullet hell, you can reload still. If you hit the reload button, your character will reload. Of course, you don't really see it, like the results from it.
Vital signs critical.
You can get in cover fast enough.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Let's empty that out.
Agent down.
My health gate wasn't homie. Oh yeah, I might die. Yep.
Actually, leave one alive.
There's one right on me.
Yeah. Oh. I think I got lucky shots. I'll try to keep him busy. Aggro me. He's kind of aiming your way now.
You can maybe you can just try and finish it because now it's gonna be just boss spawn, right?
I mean, yeah, but let's just get you out. He seems more focused than you. Let me see if I can do it. Nope. Do it with your hive cross. Unless it's yeah. Because yeah, I'm on cooldown. That's why.
I'm gonna let you pass. Yeah, I had Shanga and respawn, so that kind of messed me up.
Yeah, that just had a big wave there. Oh, was it? Did only have one charge? Because yeah, most of ours will have multiple charges. More than one. Yeah, I was gonna say it was likely that like it has multiple charges. Yeah.
As long as it's like not on a little bit of a cooldown. And hey there, Phaedrus. Indeed, we're pretty deep in. That's also, for instance, why here, because I've hit the reload key a bunch of times. I don't even want to like try it or anything. The reload key is currently set to, instead of R, we've cut that little part of it and we made a P out of it, which is like way far. I'm never accidentally gonna hit that. Completely. Oh, don't worry about it, Chris. Hey, I've been blanking on a bunch of stuff. I missed this a boss room even, so we could by not paying attention. So.
Boiler boss room.
Selected.
Yeah.
Difficulty
I'll
rating.
easily just do spawns here. But yeah, let's just go sit upstairs and kind of cover the
Difficulty
upper
rating.
3 doors mostly, and then if they spawn other places, we'll deal with that. I'm gonna put my turret all the way at the end here. Actually, I'm gonna set up here and kind of shoot into that door. Oh, if they spawn there.
Better find that target.
Console. Active.
There we go. Do I actually still need anything? No, I'm all 10s. Okay.
Nice.
I was about to like reroll a bunch.
6 trauma.
Yeah. I was about to reroll a bunch, but yeah. There's no point to that. We're all 10s.
Oh, boss room.
Another boss room. Nice.
Combustion.
And yeah, this is the thing. Once we get deeper, yeah, 142. We got basically 280 there from just 2 rooms. Of course, it took us a while to get here.
Entering new location.
Let's actually all set up kind of here on this side. So basically, let's just take high ground positions here. I'll just put our turrets in the last room, like me.
We have cookie. Come on out.
Console.
Well,
Active.
we
Don't be
deliver.
scared.
We can DoorDash it. Uber Eats, open up. And yeah, from now on, it's just skips for me. Also, I actually saw somebody else having leadership. For once, we'll make some blue bars happen. I'm just gonna do this the whole time.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah. Ah, gross.
Constructing hostile combatant.
As armor player annoyed with wiggle spam, mostly teammates encouraging it. Otherwise, it's also especially like spacing, just, you know, one grenade would basically, the way that most of us set up in this game, in there, you know, depending on how casual you're going, I would totally expect once in a while some lieutenant to just go spacing and just throw a friendly grenade in the middle of the back, basically.
Console. Active.
Just
Supply station online.
teach him a lesson the hard way.
Oh, ammo.
Oh yeah, don't forget to indulge into some ammo. Where to play it? With 3 sunsets. Exactly. Let's check for boss rooms. And then in we go.
Servers it is.
Electrical
There's
hazard
grenade damage
activated.
skill. So in general, from enemies or
Entering new
from
room.
us?
Difficulty rating hard.
From us, I'm actually not sure. I mean, I would think so. I think it's just based kind of on the loop, likely. I got my turret again, so I'm just gonna not do anything.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It might skill with weapon damage in here, maybe. That would be likely their way around it. In the base game, it skills with level scaling. Had to go into the shock area, but... Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
And at least also with the Asper, my shock is a little bit shorter, so that's...
An agent needs assistance. Console active.
Hellgate.
Oh yeah, at this point we'll be using our hives quite a bit. Why am I rerolling?
Gotta use the money somehow, right?
Oh yeah, I have 240k, so...
Alright, just one more trauma and I'm traumatized.
It's really
Electrical
nice.
hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Everything is
High
up
value
close,
target.
right? Okay, now. Fixed positions almost here.
Hostile. Initiated.
And now let's see if we make it. All the way to 50. Because setup wise, we definitely have the setup to get there. It's just much more like time wise. Because yeah, we've been going for a while and I am kind of feeling it, especially on kind of my shoulders and stuff. It's usually why I also generally just do an afternoon and evening stream most of the times. It's just a little bit of a break in between, just go stretch my
Agent
legs,
down.
run around.
Okay. And I didn't have my hide back.
Yeah, leave one enemy alive if you can. I'll hide them.
One is... Yeah, I have... No, all highs are here.
Yeah. Let's go back to positions and then, you know what? I'll do one of these. Here, you're safe.
I'm back on my Hellgate again.
Yep. And you even have blue armor. Oh, well, good thing I went and grabbed my
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, nothing on me now.
You were dead, that right?
No, I was just down.
Okay. Let's go find search, find people. Played that animation. I didn't really like. I wasn't deep into it, but I've definitely like jumped around and like half mil sim kind of stuff. I feel Division.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, let's actually wait. Let's pick a door here, and let's actually take a bio here.
Yep, sounds good.
No, we're gonna already go.
Room selected. Difficulty
Take the
rating.
door so the timer is then there, and yeah, let's take a bio break. We'll be right back.
And back. Actually, on this BRB, one thing I've seen it a few times and it just always bothered me. It's that the BRB is over the chat and sometimes it cuts off a word. Let's alter that. Let me catch up here. Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong scene. There we go. I say that all the time. Well, I don't know. Although some people like I've also been in like bigger groups and stuff. Trying to think of like the groups. What was the group's name? For a little bit, but they would have like coordinated whole assaults and stuff. They would have pre-made missions. It was a lot of fun. And also for that wasn't like I only had to know how to kind of play the game, and then the rest of it was like there was leadership in place, and you know, we would follow stuff, kind of like military setup. It was a lot of fun. That's by the book.
Back.
And yeah, welcome. Yeah, again, are we all back? I don't think so yet, right? Cross is back. I don't see any move out tiny, but that's also fine. I can catch up on now. Maybe links are. Oh yeah, links indeed. It's limited, especially because of the spammers. So, but yeah, actually, yeah, I can indeed do actually again. Yeah, in both chats here, at least they still show up. In the other one, they will only kind of show up as moderated chats. But yeah, I'll put. I think you meant that one, right? Just the drawing ones. This is from an older run where we went basically the same as that. Although I'm running basically the bottom one, kind of. So it's the top one has rifleman, the bottom one has critical instead. The bottom one is better actually. So instead of rifleman, we're running critical here. But overall, it's kind of. But there is a whole setup to this, which isn't just instantly clear, where we are kind of getting incessant chatter 5 stacks and then locking it with bullet hell. And for that, we need to do a bunch of stuff where we're getting an LMG. I had pummel earlier, where that's why this extra also was here, but also we're still keeping it. Where we're getting 5 stacks of incessant chatter with an LMG, where we can kind of keep it going on those 5 stacks. But then we're locking it in with the bullet hell, and then we can go with much better weapons like the tac vector. Because then we can, like, that will do a lot more damage than an M249. But that, of course, this we couldn't just keep with normal incessant chatter. This needs to be bullet held.
I'm back.
Yeah. I could also, yeah, I should at some point maybe VIP you that lets you also. Anyway, go back. We're all here then. Big, yeah, right? We're all here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just snacking. That's why I'm muting myself so you don't hear me crunching.
Nice. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll set that up after the scene. I should actually put a bunch of people in that as well. But I keep forgetting to put on there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yep.
Oh, this goes on?
Nice.
No.
A little vision loss, catch
That one's close, right? Also, watch out being in the open, that one's across can kind of shoot you.
Hostile undersea command detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
That Stinger Hive is not gettable. Nice.
I got it.
I'm gonna push to those side. It's the last one, but watch out there still. Get on the ground.
Console online.
It's a seeker. I totally
that's
remember
trauma
where
time.
that is as well.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yep, everything is done. I think this is the same when we ran to 48 last time. On 47, I finished all of my talents.
Yeah. Kind of depends how much you reroll or how much, like, if you have any skips and stuff, of course. And remakes. Yeah, that should show up actually as was trying to find the VIP thing actually.
Somebody needs
Oh,
to pick.
did I not pick? Did I not skip? Well, I skipped, but likely it's me. It is me. That's right.
Operator cleared to select new room.
No shop right yet.
Yeah, no shop.
Yeah, indeed. You're
I see
in the
both
cool
forgot
club
your
now.
turrets.
Difficulty rating.
Oh,
Hard.
yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. It's for 11. And I should actually add a bunch of people, indeed, with that as well, here and there. Some of the regulars.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Indeed, one of us. There are dozens of... Funny thing is, I'm of course not a VIP. I can't be. Just hold the button down until they're gone. I'm just gonna toss my turret at them as if it's a grenade. Right, that's Panic.
Agent now.
Hey,
Console
I
available.
went through all my ammo, exactly.
Oh yeah, I almost started rerolling, but I have everything.
Oh, good thing you were talking about that because I was actually.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Well, that's just a VIP marker. That's not a mod marker. That was just your brains were looking for happiness. I think we need 10 stacks of happiness.
Fire simulation activated.
So we don't really have like
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
real powers yet, but yeah, we guys go. Cross. I'll take this one again. It's not accident. We jump all the way down, as I sometimes do.
Hostiles constructing.
Shop should be at the next one.
Highlighted doors.
Yeah, it kind of has to be. No, let's all go with here. We can go each door still. Yeah, I think the high ground we'll only do that if it was boss. Just because now definitely like one person can't hold the whole boss rate by themselves. We're already reaching the edge of what we can hold in general.
An agent needs assistance.
No, don't punch me.
Detected.
Sorry,
Weak point.
that was me.
I was thinking it was me because he was right in my
Or
face.
maybe like I was shooting that way, but yeah, with like just a stream of. But he was facing, his back was facing me, so it was likely me. Yeah, well. Hazard mark right here.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
But that's also going to be a thing if I ever swap to really a game that has friendly fire. I'm so used in Division, I just shoot first. If I don't see damage numbers, then I'll swap. Like if I see movement, I'll shoot towards that, and then... And a supply shop on the last one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Same strat.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And I will likely make it to 50 then, and then we'll... I think that would be my limit though, likely.
Yeah, me
Immediate
too.
medical assistance needed.
I think we can make it till 1 a.m.
Yeah. Or just over, likely, with 50 completed. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having that be my... as my new personal best, although it would be in a group
That
setting.
junker just went in, just easy. They all had like breakpoint twins, just shot, one shot all each of us.
Oh, I thought we were done. And it's kind of the thing as well. When
Vital
going
signs
for
critical.
this long, you kind of lose
Agent down.
focus.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
It's just wallies.
Yeah, it's just this warhand. You know, so.
Console active. Supply station online.
I almost,
Operator
when I
cleared
don't
to
see anything to
select
pick,
new
I
room.
almost start to reloading.
Yeah. Would actually be an idea on their part if, although the thing is, you would maybe want to swap talent or something, but yeah, that would be the thing, right? But yeah, maybe if it's like all 10s that it just doesn't pop up anymore for that person. But yeah, you may want to swap something, right? So
Yeah.
they can't really. "24 hours descent stream." Yeah.
Poison gas detected.
No.
No, thank you.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
So after all, oh yeah. Although yeah, that would just scale it up higher. It's 2 on that side, isn't it? Yeah. I'll take this.
1% weapon damage. I would have
Constructing
110%.
hostile combatant.
Or 101%. Because I'm 110. No. I can't fucking count. 11%.
Oh, exploding. What? What even hit? What? Oh, did you blow up that barrel? Did somebody blow up that barrel?
Did it hit you?
Yeah. I was very confused for a second what hit me. So I was like, wait, they haven't spawned yet.
I was thinking that you're out of the range, so I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's blow it so it doesn't get blown up. when
Yeah, I
it's
should
being
have
shot
just blown it. For that exact reason. What else wave? Upward and onward. But yeah, one time I did do an like 2 12-hour streams, and I was already kind of definitely towards my limit. I don't think I would be. Thing is, if I wanted to, if I like really had a reason to, I could definitely do a 24-hour and stuff. I've definitely sleeping is not per se a thing that like I can go for a while without sleep, but I just want to enjoy it. Because then back then as well, we basically did a 24-hour stream, but just in 2 12-hour sections with some time to recuperate in between. Yeah, 48.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
That's a world record loop in the hundreds. In the multiple hundreds. There's also, you know, there's some shenanigans and stuff that have existed. So some people have illegitimate, really highs, but even legitimately, like, I've seen screenshots of people that I trust.
You know what I managed to do? left my turret in the previous room, and it was still active.
Secret mine detected.
Really? Yeah.
An agent
Yeah,
needs
likely the
assistance.
two maps are close enough together. Yeah.
Hostile assault turret detected. Console.
But yeah, I've seen people that I kind of like, you know, somewhat trust with like legit 130s, 140s. But I don't think there's like a
Difficulty
world
rating.
record one,
Hard.
basically. People have gone really far, but as yeah, there is ways of making or trying to make sure that you don't get logged out, you know,
Constructing hostile combatant.
macros and stuff to just make you move and wiggle, and you can go to bed and come back.
Yeah, kind of like what I have.
Yeah.
I have a cookie. Come out.
Serious trauma.
I feel
Affected.
hit registration there just went
Agent
offline. There.
incapacitated.
It's hitting that weak point, but it wasn't actually going. As I just exploding drone.
Console available.
It's a lot of hours and such. Yeah, I think the 130 something that I remember was done over like 27 hours, but was like 22 hours or something playtime, and that was with a group that really does know how to go fast as well. Like, bus. Bus.
Buzz.
Exactly. And that was bus.
Entering new room.
This, I think,
Difficulty rating.
puts us
High value
unrecoverably
Room
onto
selected.
construction site,
Difficulty
but that's
rating.
fine. Or
Hard.
bathroom. Then I should check how much
Chemical
it had, but it's likely in the
hazard
150s now.
I think if we take, oh yeah, no.
On
If
completion.
we
we'll see.
take this one on the left side, this one down here, we could go back. It's maintenance.
Oh, that's maintenance. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. This does let us. Oh, yeah. Let's kind of hang around here-ish. There's a bus. And then we'll just see where they spawn and kind of deal with it as it comes.
Console online.
Unless that other one is gonna be boss. No, it's not.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Activating steam hazard prototype. Hostile construction initiated.
Or do you want this one? You take that one. Let's set it out this side. Lot of body blocking. Yeah, lots of body blocking going on by that heavy there. Even though he was dying. Might as well. I'll use up all my vector rands as we have a shop here.
Console online. Supply station activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
8 loops. That's enough for Nemesis,
Activating
right?
chemical hazard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of fun to go deeper. I do quite enjoy it. But yeah, you have to free up a bunch of time and also kind of,
Constructing hostile combatant.
you know, you can't do this if you have kids basically that are needing some attention and some care or something. And you can't really do this if you have dependents that, yeah. Just. But even in like 4 hours, you can kind of get to like loop 25 and stuff and get decent rewards. The downside as well of how they've set it up, they would, for them to introduce, even outside of like the way that they've set it up currently, isn't really set up to do checkpoints, of course, because it's technically a different save than your main characters. Basically, that's how this is done. Behind the scenes, so that save kind of needs to get replaced again once you go back to normal. Oh, I actually skipped, but that's fine. I'll have 10 weapon damage less than everybody else.
We're not going for that long, so.
Yeah. Although here as well, like 10%. The thing is, you can kind of read this as once we reach 400, it's...
We 420.
Yeah, so yeah, 410. But yeah, once we reach 400, basically, it is 100 of base plus 400 basically, so we're getting a 5 multiplier off of that. That means that at that point, every 10 added there, like that, is a 2. So we add 10% weapon damage in an additive system, and that means that we get 2% extra damage. So it's still not nothing, but it's not...
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, we get one on 50, that would be nice. We have 149 for this.
Activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Stream so far. Yeah, we started a little bit later than the start of the stream though, so likely it's 7 hours at this point. Actually, yeah, it's 7 hours. We started kind of 5:40. My time, it is now 12:40. So, well, this was a boss, wasn't it?
Vital signs critical.
One ticking in, but that's fine.
Console available.
Yeah, we're skipping almost everything here, so
Operator.
it was kind of
Yeah.
expected when
Select new room to
we
proceed.
skip what we actually picked
I
up.
quite often, once we start skipping exotic talents, I quite often end up accidentally skipping a core. Yeah, maybe.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Put mine on
Hard.
the, oh no, I shall put mine on the upper there.
Yeah, I'm putting down there.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna do some. Yeah, in the end, they rescheduled a bunch and good. So. But happy to have 4. I mostly as well want to usually go in with 4 because sometimes we've had that often where one person has some.
Trap detected.
He's gonna take the shot.
Console available.
One person has technical difficulties or what,
Supply
just crashes
station
out or
online.
delta or something like that, and then drops to 3. Going from like 3 to 2 slows it down a bit. 3 is still kind of fine. I would actually even say like 3 is usually, if you're going want to go for like super speed, likely the
Clear to
sweet
select
spot.
new room.
But 4 as well has its benefits. Oh yeah, let's get some ammo. Explosive rounds here.
Is there a shop?
Oh yeah, that was a shot. Sorry.
No.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be
Wish.
fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
No,
hard.
I'm just visiting Nemesis. I've had no. So, I wouldn't say this is like. It's only suffering if you believe it to
Hostiles
be. I
constructing.
quite enjoy
Hostile
deeper
spawn
runs,
from highlighted
especially.
doors.
And I still enjoy it as well. I've done every like weekly Nemesis. But those runs I quite like as well. But yeah, part of it will generally be as well how you're kind of going up into it. I mean, yeah, if you really don't enjoy it, that's of course fine. But to me, I like playing the game. This is just a different way to kind of play the game. We get to get different
Console
setups.
active.
Like what we're doing here, having a 2,295 RPM M249 firing with all of these talents and exotics and stuff. We don't get to do that in a normal game.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And it's quite enjoyable.
Just quick checking if it's
Quick
actually
checking was a
lost.
spoiler. Yeah. Where did you go? There's no room there.
I went into a void.
Yeah. Singing is super pro. Exactly.
Electrical
Once in a while, I'm
hazard.
like, maybe I should get the console, and I could like play on
Entering
console
new
as well.
room.
And
Difficulty
also, it would
rating.
be a fresh
hard.
start, of course. But yeah, it's just a price thing as well. Just because I couldn't ever replace my PC with a console anyway. I do work
Hostiles
stuff with it
constructing.
and such. So.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I need a decently powerful PC, so might as well have some gaming going on it and then.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
I
incapacitated.
have the feeling that hit registration is just wonky.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that shock resets his.
Agent down.
The check, of course, resets his
Console active.
Belt.
belt.
Operator selected.
Became
Select
huge.
new room to proceed.
I feel you know what you should be doing, Tiny. You should have like
Chemical
an
hazard
effect on your
activated.
voice, making it sound like huge and like
Room
echoey.
selected.
And
Difficulty
it's
rating.
when you
High
join a
value
Discord, it's just like, "Hi, I'm Tiny Voice," and just like, "Hi, I'm Tiny." And that's on this side. I'll take power.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Shall we say no? So most enemies, if you, for instance, the same thing is quite often, if you don't know it on, especially black desk heavies, what a lot of people will do is like chain the black desk heavy and then shoot the backpack off. Shooting the backpack off, the healing backpack, or the stinger backpack, at that point you're resetting the belt as well, for instance. But yeah, although, of course, yeah, out of a gameplay thing, it's likely not even intended that way. It's basically whenever, because as well, whenever they take health damage, actual health damage underneath their armor, basically armor plates, that will also reset their belt, which likely isn't intended that way, but it's just it is what it is. 90 catches when you're ready. Yeah, I haven't been, we've now passed the furthest I've been in my existence. Because 48 was my last. Last highest.
Don't skip.
Yeah. Don't skip. You don't want to waste it. Yeah. Don't skip because it hurts. Yeah. Hoping somebody actually knows that song. I feel I would be. I'm not that old, am I? No best, no best.
Last shop check.
Room
I
selected.
needed to make sure it's
Difficulty rating.
actually empty.
Hard.
I mean, there's gonna be another one
Yeah.
after we finish 50, so one more.
Just one more. Just one more.
Hostiles constructing.
I know I should be.
Hostiles spawn from
Why should be
highlighted doors.
Rugies?
So far in this room, we almost every time it was rogues. Yep. I have 2 on my door.
Hostile airburst Zero mine detected. Console active.
800 of my rounds. Down to 1K.
Now there's no longer any pop-ups for anyone picking anything. It's just silent.
EMP hazard
Yeah.
activated. EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard detected.
Got my.
EMP hazard activated.
I forgot something again.
Constructing
That's fine.
hostile combatant.
Indeed, no doubt.
System disrupted.
No doubts.
System restored. Hostile striker drone detected.
More.
I have 3 on me, and I'm gonna be.
Immediate medical
They're gonna
assistance
murder my
needed.
face off.
No.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
Curtailed. Agent down.
Somebody can get that
System
Use
drone.
medkit. Let's use medkit and run away.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile artillery drone detected.
Yeah, Jeff heard all of the skills here.
Hostile blinder firefly
Get
detected.
out.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
He's pushing. Shocked.
No, that's a decoy. Watch out there.
that's
The
a
other one
decoy.
can shoot you.
Let's finish him. Last one.
Yeah, for instance, there we kind of got
Console
close.
available.
I could have gone fully south, but we salvaged it.
Yeah, I was trying to shock the decoy too.
Yeah. Make sure it's not a bus on that end.
Is there a shock? No.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. EMP attack simulation online.
Yeah.
EMP
Go
hazard
far again.
activated.
But yeah, we need to finish. Well,
EMP
there's
attack
nothing for
simulation
loop for
online.
50 per se, but we're gonna
EMP
finish
hazard
loop 50 to
detected.
actually get 50 as our highest loop.
Constructing hostile combatant.
There's nothing. Okay. I'll go pick up my turret.
An agent needing assistance.
Shoot through it. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No. And also actually on loop 51 we might do a room and see if we kind of get a boss room. We'll check the initial corridor. If there's a boss room, we'll do it, of course. Ah,
It's the target. Jam builder. Also, the interesting thing here is that enemies do get jammed by these jammers as well, which also wouldn't normally be, right? So these jammers are special in that way. That's the last wave. I'm going to actually push forward.
System malfunctioning.
Dog in the
System reactivated.
It's coming your way.
there you go.
System curtailed. System restored.
Medical in the door.
Console available.
No. Zombie my time. I mean, I'm not that old. But I'm a little old at this point. I'm not
I
young.
just need 2 credits because I'm on 50, 155,553.
Yep. Actually, at the end as well, we'll calculate how much we got out of this party.
Hostile construction initiated.
I don't have a shop here, although my attack vector is basically empty anyway. Let's go hold position.
On the way.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Keeping the concentration
Console
there.
available. Supply station activated.
Sure. Yeah. I think someone has something. Indeed, we got this. We're halfway there.
Oh,
Loop 100, right? That's where.
your rest token
So yeah.
for you too.
Let's get some chakrans.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Electrical hazard detected.
240 damage. Oh yeah. It's just there to be a decoy, and actually against the most important thing, which is the rogues, it works still. So.
Hostiles
And it just keeps them busy for a second or two.
highlighted doors.
Trying to destroy bot enemy tanks. Oh, still sniping.
Hang on, let's actually check if it's I could run till X4. Yeah, the thing is, partially as well, that became clear last time, is just the ones we kind of have this setup and a good enough team. Like, the thing is, one of those is like rogue encounters. That one that we had recently that kind of like went almost sideways. That could like be the end. Post loop 40. So that would be kind of dead, and it's kind of the luck of whatever skills they have. But partially is as well, it's just time. It's just like how long do you want to go, and I'm kind of reaching the end of how long I'm willing to.
We just check in if there is a boss room.
Boss.
Oh, there is actually.
Yeah. So yeah, we did this always. Check if it's a boss, and then actually.
155.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot.
No, I wanted 50, but.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's
Actually,
152. Because 49 was 149.
I think it goes up by 2 per. I think there's a base and it goes for plus 2 per thing. And this is just to kind of showcase like how.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, let's.
So we're gonna do the normal thing. It's
Difficulty
just
rating.
Yeah,
if
just.
it's not a boss, even if it's not a boss and not rogues, we just go down swinging.
System restored.
Yeah, afterwards. This will.
It was quick.
Not through some. Because definitely at like, from what I've seen as well, yeah, the biggest jump is definitely at 30. Because going, for instance, here we've done another basically like what would be sometimes one of the bigger jumps, but it isn't here basically. Let's check for if there's a boss room. Yeah, 2 in a row would be handy.
Now it's gonna be till the end. It's like no 51.
Critical hazard.
Whole loop
Activated. Room
okay.
selected.
Because yeah, it's always worth
Rating.
just checking if
High-value
it is a thing. And also, yeah, we're gonna die.
selected.
We're not gonna just exit.
Rating.
We could, of course, but we're gonna die as good as one should at the end of a descent run.
Spawn on me on all the enemies.
We'll go into a normal room, and yeah, we'll just kind of get set up. And yeah, if it is rogues, we'll deal with the rogues just to get 10 more NSA tech.
Active.
If it isn't rogues,
Supply
we're gonna go
station
melee
online.
only. And that's gonna go great for us.
It's gonna be fun.
For once, my SMG is actually still not used yet. It's kind of longer range.
I want my health loss
First
again.
really the loops is the warm up, yeah. It's like reaching the top of Mount Everest. Yeah, the game really wants us to keep going.
51.
EMP
More than
hazard
50.
activated.
I mean, we got 450
Entering new
there
location.
just from
Difficulty
3 rooms in a row.
High value target.
That's the reason to go deep. But yeah, that's also super rare. Like,
Difficulty rating.
yeah, 3s in a row are very rare, and I've had a 4 in a row one time.
System reactivated.
So also, I should get my hive outs
Functioning.
in between.
System restored.
It's downstairs.
System disrupted. System back online. Console available.
Other thing is as well, if I don't know if any of you guys wants to maybe keep going, because we could just leave as well if somebody wants to like keep going with maybe
I
smaller
wanted to
group.
hit 50. We are behind 50. I'm good.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go another 50 just to get 100.
Yeah, no more just like in case somebody does want it. But anyway, let's get set up in servers, and yeah, we'll check first if it's like if it's rogue spawns, we'll still fight them normally. If it
Entering
isn't
new
rogues,
Difficulty
we're just
rating.
melee only.
Hard.
For them, I'm gonna use my tag vector.
Yeah, that's the better melee. That's in the LMG melee is just the slamming the LMG into them, but I feel the bitch slap of the
Hostiles constructing.
attack vector.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Yeah, but yeah, if it
doors.
isn't rogues, what should be rogues now though? No.
No. it's
Only,
not.
only.
Have a salve.
Let's go with this one. Just for this one guy.
Yeah, let's see if we can even kill one. We got you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. I should have tossed my hive away actually, but
Agent down.
he's just walking away
Agent
as if it's
down.
nothing.
Wait, before we go out.
An agent needs assistance.
Yep.
Agent killed.
Man, one of these days we're gonna make these melee builds work. I believe. But yeah, now we do it this way. We could of course just take a normal exit, but and if you guys as well can take screenshots of this, of the ending. As if we all put it maybe in the thingy. And yeah, it took us 7 hours 24 minutes for 51, which is actually not. It's actually pretty good. We made decent time. And yeah, off we go. Thus ends the madness of descent. Yeah, let me catch up here for a bit. Clock in 12 hours. Shadow.
Screenshots, yeah.
Facility
Also, so
detected.
here I have 20 caches and I have another 20
Program
caches
active.
here on the, or well, I have another like, so how many levels was that? Because only the reconstructed from the Nemesis might go in here, and then the exotic from the Nemesis. So yeah, we didn't get a reconstructed from the Nemesis. I'm gonna pop some of my caches. I'm gonna get more over here. I'm gonna pop all 20.
It's kind of
What
loading
you guys
low.
doing for the 11s? Yeah, there we were just going till 50 just to set a new personal best. The original goal going in was 40. That was like the thing to go for. And the reason for that is also the thing that we just got up on exit, which is after I check through all this loot to build up suspense. Oh, no. Actually, I'm just gonna pick up all that. But the thing we got there as well is in apparel under patches. We got tier 1 shades of red for 40, and then tier 2. I had already tier 3 and 4 apparently. Yeah, so tier 3 and 4 we already had. We also have the Nemesis one, which is doing it on loop 8. So we have all the patches from now from Descent for this season, because every season has different patches for Descent, which is actually a cool thing that they're doing, kind of to encourage people to go a little bit deeper. I'm just briefly gonna check 3 of these just so we can deconstruct them. As I saw guard roll spas in here, I'm just gonna keep that for
Oh, you got
beautification.
reconstructed.
And then yeah, we'll have a bunch of reconstructed. They will have gone to our stash because we have so many. We've gotten so much caches that the overflow kind of for the reconstructed goes to the cache. That's also why I have them in my or in the stash. I mean, let's do the thing we always do, which is to go and get the key chest here or over there.
I'm gonna actually keep the catharsis.
There's a boss room on every corner. You almost called it, yeah. We had 3 in a row, which yeah, just at the end of it added a 450 to our total exit. Also, that was actually my Nemesis run of the week. So I also got the com. Wait, you mean I didn't need to go to loop 50 to get the com? Just doing it for the cam. Oh yeah, let's take it back over to the White House. Let's get cleaned up here. And overall, that was a pretty good time. The thing is, there are setups that could go faster. There is ways to go for more damage, especially in slot and even in NV. The thing is, they can go wrong much more easily. Like the way that we have it with the locked in chatterbox, we're never going to lose chatter. And that makes it so much more safe, basically. Because one of the things in other setups going with chatter and trying to like keep it with large mags and stuff, sometimes you just lose it, and then like if one person loses it, they might try to like get it back, and then what will happen is, you know, while they're trying to get back, they might get down, and then someone tries to get them, and then they get, you know, can cascade pretty easily. Anyway, we'll get rid of all this loot. And I'm just gonna just keep that guardrail spouse as a beautification. Although likely, I'm willing to bet if I go into here and look at the spouse in here, it's already
Got
gonna
just
be...
3 reconstructed caches.
That seems that would be min roll. Basically.
I had 22, I'm on 25.
Let's see how many I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5, which is also pretty lowish. Because that's 2 are guaranteed. 1 is 90% as well. So, but yeah, now I have a total of, because all of those are reconstructed caches, 21. So yeah, I got 5 in there. But yeah,
But
we've
I'm on
got...
25. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it up.
I mean, they need to add the right stuff. We have at least enough to cover some upcoming seasons. One thing I'm going to check for here as well. I should have written it down, but... So yeah, my descent... Oh, this is 22k. So actually, I have it still paused on this place. So when I went in, I had 16,066. So 16,066. So what is 22,179 minus 16,066? 6,100, which is, yeah, a lot. Actually, is like, yeah. Being the furthest I've been in descent as well, yeah, the biggest payout. And also as well, yeah, a lot of it is from that like last loop already was like just 500. So and yeah, GG's indeed all around. Yeah, no worries, Grass. I know we're gonna round out here as well. I'm just gonna, you know, like basically end it here. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna just thank Jeremy, indeed. Thank you three for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun and some rewards.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Just the 3 reconstructed caches seems a little bit weird, but I have 25.
That's that's the minimum you can get, basically, yeah. Because yeah, 3 are guaranteed, or well, 2 are guaranteed. 1 is a 90%, and then like then drops it.
Yeah, but I got like 4 if I count the one from the Nemesis, but I don't count that. I count the ones in the stash.
Yeah.
That I keep.
Yeah, I'm keeping those indeed around as well. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna just round it out here and jump off the voice before I hang around too long. But yeah, once again, thanks for sticking it out there, and yay, we got a new PB.
Yeah, I wanted to hit the 50. Now I finally have it.
Yeah, and tomorrow we'll go and get some new jam. Yeah. But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. I'm gonna hop out for the voice here. But yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
That's it. Well, hop off there. Actually, I see they're posting their screenshots. I'll add mine in as well right away. No, that was actually a pretty smooth run. Went pretty well. It was also the first time actually we went that far with also 4 players, and yeah, the scaling is definitely felt. Usually at those points we've either accidentally lost someone or on purpose. So, or well, not on purpose, but like it was intended for them to, like, you know, they didn't have enough time to go that deep. And yeah, 4-man definitely does make a difference there than being 3-man or something.
Agent has disconnected.
And I'll drop group here actually.
You have
In the background, I'm just finding that screenshot real quick as I'll post it into the Discord as well, just so we have all four sides of it available. But yeah, we were all basically kind of set up around the same way. So, but then also, if you're interested on what I was running, you can kind of look at that. Although, yeah, there is basically the thing that you need to know, that they were locking in basically incessant chatter in with that bullet hell. Do I have 10 weapon damage less than everybody else? Wait, did anybody else accidentally skip? I wanna
So I have 430, 450. Wait, did I skip twice? Oh no, they have 5 skill tiers. Okay, so that was the 440, yeah, and then 440 as well. Yeah. So I was the only one stupid enough to accidentally skip one, which yeah, I'll take. If that was the worst thing I did during that run, then it's. Although, well, I accidentally did not pick a boss door, so actually we would have 100 more or something if I had actually done that right. Also, actually, while we're kind of here, because we have the comm as well from Descent. Let's just briefly listen to this.
No.
Really?
He is too ethical and loyal to his oath.
It's easy enough to monitor him through other people's comms.
Not the point.
What's the point?
He serves his community. Billings will take care of anyone who asks for help. He doesn't care about the politics, and all this is politics. Best case, he will convince your ops this is a bad idea and you should stand the fuck down, bend the knee, and kiss her white pantsuit before more people get killed.
Right. So, no Billings.
No Billings. Unless you want someone to talk you down and make you emotionally healthy for the first time in your life, then yes, Billings. Always get Billings.
Oh, Dr. Mitchell Billings. Who's Dr. Mitchell Billings? Have we heard that name before? I'm not sure. Yeah, let me catch up on the chat here, and then we're going to kind of sign it off. But of course, we're going to go raid, as we always do on the Twitch end. As we always do, I'm going to already go and see if there is a good target for us for that. Actually, yeah. We'll go with Bran, as we haven't rated him in a little bit, and I always enjoy his style. But let me catch up on chat here first and see if there's any last things we need to talk about. Got tired by watching. Yeah, it is very tired. It is definitely interesting. There's also a reason why generally, so in the first few seasons, I didn't even go for loop 40 because I was under the impression that like it would take over 7 hours. And yeah, I just wasn't up for that. And solo, it will likely take over 7 hours as well. And because of that, yeah, I don't have the tier 1s from those seasons. But then, yeah, once I kind of realized, oh, okay, with this, we can kind of get it under 7. That's kind of my limit of like doing a singular thing for like I can definitely like stream for like 8 hours or something, but then doing different things, you know, with different builds and stuff kind of switches it up. Because that 50 there was kind of maybe even pushing it a little bit beyond my like what I enjoyed. I enjoyed getting it in the end and having you know a new descent. Actually, is this still broken? Actually, highest loop reach group. Although actually in group it would actually be, because there's a leaderboard for this. But yeah, it also it got merged with accidentally with the incursion clears. So there's also shenanigans on a bunch of this. Yeah, so well, placement 90. Or wait, why do I have a 50? Oh yeah, so this is I had 5 incursion clears by the time they fixed it. So my highest loop is 55 instead of the 51. It's supposed to, or 4 actually incursion clears. So that's a duck and Division 1 at the base of operation can beat that duck. You mean the like the main doctor? Because oh wait, was Billings maybe the one you save early on with one of the side missions? Because the was Kendall. That was the doctor's name. Kendall something. And yeah, GG's all around. Done already, yeah. No, we're gonna indeed, yeah, kind of end it here because otherwise I'm gonna die. With so many with exocoms. I wish we could trade indeed, but yeah. Because as well, these reconstructed caches in my stash. Well, until they fix the stuff, they're gonna kind of stay in here.
And then I have also enough resources to buy many more if I needed to. Because yeah, we have 22k saved up now. And I might turn some of this into some NSA, into some exotics, but also I have like 10k countdown saved up and stuff. And also, honestly, I end up grading a lot of weapons, especially on this account. Like I end up grading a lot of weapons and they're here. They're just in my stash most of the time. And I don't really care enough to each time grab them. So, the FT character from classified assignments. Okay. I haven't done the classifieds in forever. That's actually one of the things I might be wanting to do in likely the week after Reanimated and stuff. We might actually do the classifieds again. I haven't never done them actually on a second account, so I wouldn't mind getting the collectibles from all that as well. And I thank you so much there for the kind words, Randy. Yeah. And yeah, let's actually start our raids. We're gonna raid Bran, who's running around in doing errand space with a group. So getting that in. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow we'll see how it kind of goes. It kind of depends on how my day also is. That's also why I haven't really set up for it, but I might be thinking of going to a 30 as well with second account, getting the tier 2 patch. I'm not sure if I'm like either both willing. Because yeah, after getting these two in today, I've kind of had my fill a little bit, but also yeah, my work might get in the way. So I'm hoping to be able to do that. And yeah, the main reason is as well, it's of course, it is of course Envy, so Envy is really good for going deeper. Also, I want to try out, there's a different setup we can go with nowadays, especially now that the M249 is so much better than it used to be, which wasn't that viable in the past because the M249's DPS was just so much lower. But yeah, just going Lucky Shot extra and then trying to use Pommel and Incessant Chatter as our ways of just keeping that up. Without locking in incessant, basically. The downsides of that is very clear already up front, and that is that, yeah, you might lose it here or there, but I feel going up to 30, that wouldn't be less of an issue. Second by the blueprints. Oh, yeah. And yeah, we're gonna go raid on the Twitch end, Bran. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll kind of have to see how it goes. And maybe if I can't actually do it in one go, I might do an afternoon stream and an evening, because the thing is that I might need to go do something work related, like in the around before I start the evening thing, so I couldn't do it in one sitting basically, or in one segment. So, but then might do an afternoon stream and an evening stream. So we'll kind of see that tomorrow. And yeah, rest of this week we'll also want to get some videos in, and I want to also start writing in some guides and yeah, writing up the descent guide. That's also why I'm doing some descent runs now, just to kind of remind me how descent was. I just got here. Yeah, usually I'm not that far. Like usually this is already pretty late for me, so we're usually ending around these times, but I got the last of it, and there's of course always the VODs and stuff. And yeah. And yeah, we'll just round it out here. Thanks everybody for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun hanging out, and thanks once again to Tiny and Cross and Pomik for enduring me all the way to 50. But yeah, we had some fun there. I was kind of, yeah, I did enjoy our like synergy and stuff, and being like in a competent team there was kind of nice. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And for now, we're just going to sign it off. And I'm just going to say, as always, have a good night.